with. 45 just requesting a backup ranger supervisor 2487 Wabash and ADW suspect there now.
Command unit to go to 20515 transfer bureau for Manhattan Beach PD. 227-3150-2196.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello, everyone.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, it's me.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, guys? It's good to see ya. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's watch this low energy shit.
So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt.
Two male Hispanics, both are wearing white shirts and black pants. Suspects are pointing guns at passing vehicles. It's code 3, it's at 3171 RDS 1340.
Got that gun out. But he always got their guns out. How come? How come? Everybody got their guns.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
What up, Blip? Guys, we're live here with First Responders Media. In Hollywood, it looks like it's super late and super low energy. It almost looks like these people don't even like or know each other. They're all 5 feet away, all on their phones, huddled up, got their ski masks on. I'm guess they're waiting for the bigger group to get there so they could feel tough and do stuff. I don't quite know.
Group 5,
Shout out to Joe, First Responders Media. Taco Joe in the house.
Number 1, black shirt, gray jeans. Number 2, red sweatshirt, dark jeans. Number 3, white sweatshirt. No further. It's code 2 and 317040 1469.
Yep, we're live in Hollywood. Let me make myself smaller. That's all I got for you right now. Now, AXN is rolling too. Shout out to AXN News. Alien is out and about rolling in LA. So he's on the roll. I'm sure Jeremy may pop out too. Who knows? It is Saturday, so it should be decently packed on the radio. And who knows what may transpire here. They were supposed to do something at 4. I'm guessing nothing transpired because Joe never jumped on. And that's why I didn't really jump on. I was like, really not much to show you other than what's going on here in Times Square. Now, that is a live protest right now in Times Square. Again, it's not really anything going on other than, people gathering for the most part. A few people talking in front of the crowd. As you can see, no hostility, no craziness. So there is that. So I just wanted to let you guys know that's the reason why I didn't jump on. Plus, I had to work in the morning and eat and lunch and come back and then do all my eBay shit and list cards and go to the post office. It was a day of running around. So I got all that done. Sorry I didn't jump on a little bit earlier, but here we go. No looting, no nothing. No, all is well, all is peaceful. Now, and again, this is in New York, like I said, live. Let's go back to what I think may have a potential is here. Again, you don't have enough people yet for them to feel tough. So they got to wait for the numbers to get a little bigger. And when they do, then they'll start to block the traffic. And then as soon as the numbers get bigger, they'll bust a window here and throw a bottle. And
25 years, wearing a red LA baseball cap, white jacket, black pants. It's now possibly at 5th and San Pedro and a burgundy tent. Code 10-3180-D158.
I mean, you can see normal folks, I'm guessing, here with their, signs. He's got to be cold because it's chilly, man. This fool's got his shorts on and shit. Everybody else. Look at everybody else, though. Regardless of, ski mask, look at everybody else. They're all pretty much huddled up. Bundled up, rather. It's cold.
4650 West Sunset Boulevard, Children's Hospital, ER. Code 2-3179-1162.
Man, I hate that call right there. Michael Ruiz. Thank you, Michael, for the first dollar of the night.
My money don't jiggle. Folds. I'd like to see you wiggle.
Nordstrom in the Reverse Warehouse Protection Office. Suspect male, white.
Why wearing masks? They're scared. Garb.
3178 or D39.
They are frightened. That is why. Yeah. Really nothing else to say. Yeah, that call was terrible. I don't like, those are the worst calls ever right there that you just heard. Usually that's a young female, you know, obviously well underage. And somebody obviously sees something that went on. Wingy, thank you so much, Wingy, for the dodo. Thank you, Wingy. So what they did is they took her to the ER. So as soon as they went to the ER and the doctors checked her out, they obviously saw what had happened to this young girl. Kenneth Colton, thank you so much, Kenneth.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
So they checked them out, and what I mean by that is their vagina and their anus. And obviously something was wrong there. And you're talking about a young girl. And just absolutely disgusting. And so what happens there is it's just like when I tell you guys, if somebody drops you off for a shooting or a stabbing, they have to call the police department regardless if they drop you off. Like your friend drops you off with a stab wound or a shooting, a bullet in you, they're going to call the cops whether you want it or not. Protocol. Same here. So when they find out something like that happened, they need to know right away, and there needs to be an investigation. That way they could get child services and any other, folks that need to be involved. And that's why that's why we just heard the LAPD calls saying, hey, bring an officer over to, the emergency room. Which is just, man, you just want to... I don't know about that officer, but I'd really want to just beat the brakes off them. I wouldn't even want to arrest them. I just want to lump their fucking head in where they can't even see anymore. Change them. Like they did. Remember, what was his name? The dude that was the predator in Shawshank Redemption. The dude that was trying to rape Andy all the time, and they fucked him up and put him in the wheelchair. You remember that guy? All you saw was all fucked up. He could barely move his face. He was in the wheelchair. They just rolled him right out. That dude. They need to do that to him. The sisters. That's who they were. But there was but he had a name. The sisters was the group of dudes. There was like three dudes. You know what I mean? They're always trying to rape fools. But that dude had a name. His character had a name. I can't remember his name. But he certainly had a name. I know he did. I fucking know he did. And, yeah. Thanks, Mr. Pibb. I like your soda. Yeah, so it's just disgusting, dude. It's just fucking disgusting. And I like the fact that they force them to get involved. They force it. They don't care if you don't want it. They don't give two fucks. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Don't try to stop it. Andy asked for it? No. Boggs. That's what his name was. Boggs. See, now you guys all remember. Boggs. They need to do what Boggs got done to him. That's what needs to happen to this person who did that to that little girl. They need to do the Boggs on him. That's it. Don't put him in jail. No. Boggs him. Give him the Boggs treatment. Boggs Diamond. Is that was his name? Really? I didn't remember his last name was Diamond. Boggs Diamond. Yeah, maybe he was like a diamond thief or something. That movie was fantastic, though, man. Morgan Freeman, fantastic. Fucking Andy Dufresne in the bunch. Yeah, Brooks Hadlin. Dude, that movie was fucking fantastic. Fantastic. I don't think there's any part of that movie I didn't like. All right, guys, let's get into this. Like fucking 28 minutes in, we haven't had a fucking round yet. All right, round one coming up. And get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going on your blunt roll, because we are gonna get on. Aloha, Mr. Hand. Aloha, Mr. Fun Crime. Oh, man. Mark Rolston was the actor. Yeah, he played a good role, man. That was he definitely it was a believable role. You know what I mean? They fucked him up, dude. The dude's eyes were like fucking bulged out. Couldn't even talk anymore. His neck was busted. He was in a wheelchair. He couldn't walk. Broke his back. Dude, they fucked him up. And that was all to protect Andy at that point. Andy Dufresne was the golden goose in jail, Was busy running and doing everything for him. Yeah, C-Force. That was a great movie, man. I can't believe there's still people that haven't seen that movie. But, it is what it is. People say the same thing to me about fucking The Matrix. I can't believe this idiot still hasn't seen The Matrix. So there is that. All right, let's hop in with AXN News. Shout out to Alien. We're going to roll with him for a little bit. I'm going to keep an eye here with Joe, First Responders Media, and see what's going on with these guys. No riots yet. These guys are super low energy. They slept in until like 5 o'clock today, these guys. And I don't know. We'll see if they had their granola bars and kale and, and their soy. And if they're all pumped up, I pump you up. I want to see it, Billy. What's up, DJ Disaster? How are you? Buddy, I don't think so. See, we hyped it up too much. I told you guys first day, don't hype it up. It won't happen, and it didn't. Even I thought, okay, well, it's Saturday. Maybe it'd be a little more heated. Even in Memphis, and I ain't seen a fucking peep over there. I mean, I've looked on Facebook, YouTube. Either everybody's getting completely shut out of their streams or nobody's streaming and nothing's happening. Is it a smoke-free room? Well, if you don't want to smoke, don't smoke. I think most people in here don't smoke, but I do. So, I mean, I don't know. You take it for what it is. Oh, it's raining in Memphis? Makes sense, Michael. Thank you for letting me know. It's going to rain here actually tomorrow. So that should damper possible Sunday stuff. But, these dicks are finally starting to talk. So I'm going to put his audio on for a second so we can hear what they're saying. They brought the megaphones out. They brought the ding-dong who's in charge. The head ding-dong's here, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on a second. I'm not going to put it up too loud because we're still...
We have to be here again and again and again.
Such low energy, bro.
And again.
Such low energy.
And it's frustrating.
Look at this guy with the mandals. And the hairy legs and the mandals.
Been telling them what has been told to them.
Fool got some sweet ass fucking
Fund the fucking police. Abolish the fucking police. And fund our communities with resources that help our communities instead of criminalize them.
He got the gladiator sandals.
That's why we're here over and over and over and over and over.
He got the gladdies.
Listening to us.
Do you think this dude stood in front of him on purpose?
In 2020, they haven't listened in 2021. They haven't listened in 2022. We're in 2023.
Birkenstocks?
And they have only gotten more money. Every department has gotten more money in every city.
I thought those were gladiators.
Away the money that we have absolutely taken away, so that we can fund resources that aim at helping people, bring care. And
this guy's terrible. All right, guys, time for
round one.
So
smoke like I smoke, and you high like every day.
Smoke.
So there's a little bit of traffic, but thank you for showing up. Be engaged. You need to continue to stay engaged in this fight because, again, it's not over. They haven't been listening to us, and we need to make noise that makes them listen to us. So thank you all for showing up, and again, this is an autonomous action. It's not led by anyone.
Somebody give him a Snickers bar. Because he needs some energy.
We can also take the street and block this intersection.
Please do. So I can see it.
But we're just gauging that as we go throughout.
We're just gauging that as we go.
Thanks, everyone. Say his name!
Harry.
Say his name!
So
Say his name!
low energy, bro.
Say his name! Say his name! Say
Guys, this is the exact corner where I told you homeboy was shot on YouTube, killed right on the fucking street, right on this corner. They have it on video. Robert, I don't know. I'd say like 25 people here. If I had to guess, I mean, I can't really see. He hasn't really panned too much, but there's not many folks there. I'd say 25. But it is Hollywood, so don't trip when you see a lot of fools just pull up here, 2 here, 5 there, 3 here, 3 there. You know, could get packed decently. Is he gonna start playing copyrighted music? I might have to turn down the shit, but I don't think so. I mean, that shit ain't copyrighted, so I don't think so. Anyways, it sure as hell don't. Is that like the Antifa rock or something? What is that? Yeah, so basically there's, you saw the Chipotle across the street there. There was a guy working above there in his office, and all of a sudden there's a guy in front of this building right there in the street, right in this street, right there, just shooting at cars randomly going by. Next thing you know, the cops pull over, because the cop station's 3 blocks up, just to let you know. Hollywood Police Station. And next thing you know, they roll up and just straight shoot him. It's all on camera. And killed him right there in the street. Yeah, major news networks are pulling up. So, I mean, you may have something here. It may take a little minute to simmer. It's simmering right now. It's, it'll take a while to boil over.
For my safety. So I'm here in the mix of it right now.
It is for your safety to watch the back.
Strictly Antifa and BLM, guys. This is not general public. This is strictly
Antifa is BLM. They're the same now. There's no difference. That's all it is. Antifa is BLM. There's no difference anymore. It looks like 25. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. As the group gets a little bigger, you may see somebody bust a window, and that's all it takes. Then it starts.
Here with you guys tonight.
He's got sweet-ass pants on.
Not as if you guys know exactly who I am or whatever I do.
So what we heard so far right now is, depending on how many people show up tonight, they will be blocking intersections or going for a march.
I need that apartment right there.
There's so much of this quaking anger that we have inside of us, and we're angry people. We leave our houses and we're ready to fight, but we're scared. I'm going to qualify here, and I'm going to speak a little bit about my own personal experiences when I've been doxxed before. I lived in Huntington Beach for some time period, and I was pretty open with the way I looked. Actually, I've always been pretty open with the way I looked, and I've been pretty confident about it, as I'm sure Keenan Anderson probably was. Doxxing is a very real thing, something that people experience on a regular basis, something that people kind of brush off because it doesn't really happen to them. When somebody can get doxxed, it can end up, it can end up harming thousands and thousands of people. While I'm talking about this specific thing, I need you to protect each other.
Just letting Jeremy know, guys. Sorry, wasn't trying to be ignoring y'all. I was not.
Speaking about these specific things, these are the moments to protect each other. I heard some really important opinions today, and I want to share them with you. before I get back to the topic, this is very important. I'm trying to remember that.
Wait, don't they dox people all the time?
I'm trying to remember that.
I don't know.
But what I want to say and what's very important to me is that
Fashion is very important to you.
so vital. Safety of our people is so vital. And back to what I was talking about, because it's just so freaking clear. Steven Anderson was struggling with something that I feel like many of us may be struggling with here today. And I don't want to put anyone's business out there, but I'll put mine. I'm somebody who's been struggling with addiction for many a year.
No shit.
Somebody who has 4 years sober to my name. That's my own experience, and I don't need you to cheer for it.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
And struggle some serious.
Spoof,
something that I struggle
dope,
with on a daily
crank,
basis. When
creep,
I leave my house,
bomb,
I struggle
spam,
not
shit,
to pick
bang,
up, not
zip,
to use, and
tweak,
not to touch
chard. Call it what you will.
That is cold
It's all
hard fucking
methamphetamine.
fact. There is no stutter there in my voice. When Keaton had to take a substance to clear some of the struggle in their brains. That is not for you to joke about online. That is not for you to say whether they were doing the right things or not.
Thank you, Kami, for letting me know what I can and can't say about you.
Drugs and paranoia. Gang stalking is a very real thing. You see, when I was walking home with my clients, and I was a house manager at the time, I would have to walk from 7-Eleven to my house and would have to have my African-American client stand 10 steps away from me because my other client was speaking to me about what I chose to do for work, our passion, our life stream, what we do to take care of people. And a homie with a cop car decided to roll down his windows, throw on his phone, and knew exactly what the fuck time it was. He knew what time it was. He sped up his car, he turned around, he made sure he saw me. He made sure he looked at my clients with his phone and took pictures of them. People who are in recovery, people who have HIPAA policy, people who have HIPAA protection around them. People with identities.
Thank you, WMFY.
No, gang stalking is a very real thing. And that's just like qualified.
Mental illness, everybody. Mental illness. Drugs and alcohol have ruined his life. Be Real Beast, thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Can you imagine working with that individual? On any level, anywhere, even at Big Five, selling basketballs and BB guns. Thank you, WM.
You know that when you're skateboarding and you see a car chasing you and it looks weird and it's sunny and it's a baby white, you know what time it is.
Is he crying? Is she crying?
You have seen what I look like without my mask on. You know what doxing is.
I know what mental illness is. You've got it. And you've got it. Because you can't even, I won't even blame the drugs. You can't even stay on course with anything you've said. Mental illness, ladies and gentlemen. Don't prop it up. Let me guess, he's a life coach. I'm a life coach.
I want to go to the Black community and I want to take a moment of silence for the people who were there. Because I don't think we do that much anymore. No. And if you guys are real activists, you would understand.
Those are the people that are life coaches. They ain't got their life together, but busy coaching other motherfuckers on theirs.
This space was a time that strong. This space was mine.
What's up, Jason?
I wasn't in it. But I fell apart. I felt so connected. I felt very real with it.
It's all about him.
The power that it takes for an activist to stand up, to occupy, to stay, to hear constant yelling, hate, disgust, terrible living situations, the roads, stuff like that. Other sorts of
Those are
stuff.
just leaving. They're not even paying attention to him anymore.
Mental illness takes a toll on a person. Stay safe. Really safe. We don't know how long, we don't know what kind of occupied space that was being held, and we don't know any facts at all, in fact, because
Of course you don't know any facts. You just babble about senseless bullshit in your brain. Because you're mentally ill.
I'm sorry, I want to be very real with everybody here, but we would have the facts that they were saying. We would have them all. Every single last one of the facts, because we would have people fighting for their
Somebody grab the megaphone from this person because they've killed it. Thought it was low energy before. Carlos, thank you, Carlos.
all the power and fearing in them, and they threw it all. They were ready. They got taken down. For what? For property that's not even the cops. It's our land. It's not theirs. It's our land. They stole it from us.
They stole it from
And
you?
They decided to come in and take that shit. And they decided to enslave black people in there. And they decided to do that shit.
I have to break it to you. Wasn't it the Dutch that brought the slaves here to this country? I think it was. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was the Dutch.
That's all we're talking about. Just give us some
Shout out to the
fucking
Dutch.
grass.
Well, they started the slave trade, I'm pretty sure about that.
Fucking money back, no one fucking asked.
And the French. There you go. Like, wrap that shit up, B. That's all they walked up and told them right now. Yo, bro. Hey, wrap that shit up. You got 10 seconds, bro.
Somebody else is right. Somebody brought the fury last time. Somebody brought the power. Because that's what we need right now. If I can have that person come up, I can't really
See? Notice how he finished after 10 seconds or so after Homewood gave him a little, hey, man. Josh, you done, son. Put it down. Go in the back, snort another line. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me talk, man. I'll be here all night. Fucking moron. Another mentally ill fucking motherfucker telling other motherfuckers what they can do and how they think and what should feel. Oh, look at this thing. Come on. That was awesome, bro. Everybody clap. I didn't get a harumph out of the guy. Block the cameras. So you hear him say that? Here, let me blow. Hold on, let me turn it up.
I'm definitely not going to record that because I'm trying to blend in right now here. If you guys will see me or not, you guys will be laughing. So I requested not to record. If you're live streaming, not to record their meeting. We're here. They're setting up their little meeting of what's going to happen tonight, guys.
All right, Billy. You're going to go down the street and draw stuff on the ground. Timmy, you're going to watch Billy while he draws. Sally, you're going to grab the water balloon. Bobby, you're on stink bombs.
Because I'm actually dressed up like them.
Sammy, you're on shaving cream duty. And Damon and Dan, you guys are the medics tonight. Straight sweet ass LARPers. I want to fucking LARP. I want to go out there with a Nerf sword. Fucking LARP. Pretend I'm fucking something cool, like fucking emergency. Put my fire hat on and just go LARPing. Wait, I thought we could LARP as anything, man, so I came down as a firefighter. Can't do that? Maybe I'll LARP as a cop in their little thing. Kim Z, thank you, Kim.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Oh, I surely do get it. I appreciate you, Kim, and I appreciate First Responders Media. AXN, I believe, is on his way too, and I appreciate the person who just bought the Natalia car for $3.45 from eBay. Thank you. A lot of WWF tonight, and I did watch. Thank you guys. I took the money that you guys donated, some of you, for the Peacock, and I subscribed to the Peacock. So I got the Peacock, and I watched my first Royal Rumble. I didn't get to see the chick half though. It sucks. What a fail. As soon as I get on here, the fucking chicks pop off. So I don't even know who won the chicks one. Don't tell me who won the ladies one, please. Because I don't know. And I saw the male one. The male one was good. I kind of figured the ending would be that way as soon as it got to where it got. But yeah. But yeah, we'll see if any of those cards start selling of these wrestlers that did well, males and females tonight, you know. It's usually how it is.
Here we go, guys.
Oh, here we go.
Guys. The
All right.
Vandalism. Here we go.
Here we go, guys. All right, ready, ladies and gents?
Behind me, we broke the Chase Bank's windows.
All right, so they bust the bank windows already? Oh, boy. You in Hollywood, I would be careful about getting in front of the wrong person's car, because I want to let you know they may run your ass over. Hold on, guys. You get in front of the wrong motherfucker, they're either going to dump on you. Or they're just going to fucking dong.
They're going to shut down the street right now. They're getting ready to shut down this intersection, guys. They have hammers over there. I'm going to stay back here not to get spotted. He just busted that ATM over there, and I'll show you right now once we get down there. So they're gonna block this whole intersection right now. And I'll take you guys over.
Okay.
For a quick peek.
Awesome. Hey, Jeremy.
Busted this ATM over here.
Jeremy's on his way, guys. LAOC TV is on his way right now. And I believe AXN may be on his way here too, so we might have 3 separate feeds from here in just a few moments. Let me get on the radio now, guys.
No weapons seen. Monitor additional code 210-3279 and 9332.
See, it's in Hollywood, which is an area I don't get normally. It sucks.
I'm going to show you right now. Just shatter.
Look at the windows. There we go.
Shatter it.
Busted the Chipotle windows. It's good to see everybody. Welcome to Smoke and Scan, especially the new viewers.
Welcome.
All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want?
I'm going to continue walking down this way with them, guys.
I'd say there's more Antifa, because everybody you see here is pretty much Antifa. Do you see anybody who's not in black except for the one lady there? And I use that term loosely.
This is what
in
we
the
love
white.
to do, guys, bring you guys live coverage.
First Responders Media, guys. Let me link their page.
Raw action.
On scene, live, before you see it on the news. Busted windows more? Let's see. No, those aren't busted. They're just dirty. Guys, I might have to dump the audio here for a second because they're playing music. I don't know if that's copywritten. Doesn't quite. Oh, there you go, right in front. See? Just to bust it to be dicks.
You guys caught it on my live stream, guys.
What a rebel. What a fucking rebel. Guys, I'm giving updates to Jeremy. So, guys, are getting too close to that music. I have to hold it back here for a second. Yeah, copyright strike sucks. I don't want to get one, guys. That's why I got to do that, and that's why they play that music purposely. Stabbing. All right, they're in the foot pursuit of a guy who just stabbed somebody. Gail, thank you so much, Gail. Appreciate you.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Vehicles 5305 2nd Avenue, approximately 30 vehicles blocking the entire roadway. 3292 RD1211.
So there's no tactical channel yet just for this scene because obviously you just saw it pop off. So we got to wait for police response to get all that to happen. Hopefully they get a TAC channel going because then I can fucking get it. Hollywood is a division that I can't get.
Suspect there now, 420J South Olive Street, Apartment 7. Suspect female, black, 40 years, 5'5", 120, wearing all black clothing. Does appear under the influence. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 3291 1351.
So there we go. So that's what the deal is. I'm watching Alien right now, and he's about to hop on the freeway here, the 10 in West LA. So he's not too far out. He'll be there in 25 minutes. I don't know exactly where Jeremy's at, but we'll see. I don't know. Alien's not going. Maybe not. I didn't get on the 10 there. He should have.
Ambulance man down at 29th and Crenshaw.
Thank you, Gail.
Bank of America ATM drive-through. Subject vehicle to beige, 4 doors sedan.
Greg, thank you.
2 into the 3294 RD333.
Thank you, Greg H.
One south of 1
Thank you, Bubbles. Thank you, guys.
Turn away at the white building. Subject underneath carport.
Yeah, they learned that little stupid tactic about playing the music in Portland. So that way live streamers couldn't just do it. They get their feeds knocked.
Going the scooters in the middle of the street.
Thank you, Bubbles. Be safe out there, Joe. Shout out to First Responders Media. That's the page I linked there. Click like and subscribe to Joe. No calls yet. I'm listening here. Nothing yet. We'll get it on the Hot Shot channel. And guys, I need to tell you that in one more block, if they walk one more block in the direction they're going and go down 2, they'll be in front of the police station, the Hollywood police station for LAPD. So that's exactly where they're at. All right, that's getting way too clear. Let's see. Now they're just going to swirl around and block the intersection. They're right in front of the CNN building, guys. That's CNN right there with all those fucking TVs in it because there wasn't enough TVs. I say to you, they were too cheap to buy the really nice 100 inches, so they went to Costco and got fucking 49 40 inches. Cheap ass motherfuckers. Why don't you get the fucking 3/100 inches?
7456 Lemp Avenue, 7456 Lemp Avenue. Suspect is a male, known beard, face, jacket, blue pants. Attended to assault the PR. PR is now armed with a knife. Semi for further code 3 incident 3302 RD 1505.
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see if they do anything to CNN. I would think they like CNN. CNN pushes their stupid narratives. They rub each other's back. Give each other a massage. Aqua Rion, thank you so much, Aqua.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Yeah, I'm tired from yesterday. Whew. 10 hours yesterday, and I'm still here. Swami Roth, thank you. Dabs for rocks? Ah, it's going to be too much. Swami Roth, thank you so much. Thank you, Aqua. Thank you, Laparty. How are you? Hasn't been crazy so far. I mean, they've busted a few windows, maybe 5 or 6 windows. You know, nothing too wild, but they just started. You just...
number of protesters broke the window to the location using a hammer. It's code 2 incident 346.
Oh, I didn't get my hammer time? Where's my hammer time, man? Fuck, it's hammer time, man. My hammer time ain't working.
Can't touch this. Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh.
There you go. So now we just heard the very... So what did it take? 4 minutes before we saw the window break, actually saw it in front of our face get broken. Now we actually heard the call. So they finally got on the phone. They called the cops. They have the street signs. Laparty, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And so there you go, guys. You're hearing the natural chain.
Now 3300 West Sunset Boulevard at the business construction site near the entrance of Sixes and Mailbox, a male Hispanic, black beanie, black jacket, black tan. Code 2 incident 3313 already 205.
So there you go. So now we'll slowly hear these calls kind of pour in as they walk and, you know, deface property and do that shit, you know, all in the name of whatever. Yeah. So that's what'll happen. And then slowly, you know, you'll have the response by the police. They'll get there. It's going to take them some time to gear up because, again, they're reactive, not proactive. They don't have the money and the time to sit here and gear up and hope that these ding-dongs show up. They have to wait for them to show up, be idiots, and then they show up. So it'll be a little bit. They'll break a little more shit, and we'll watch. And the good thing is, as soon as the response gets there, they'll go to a separate TAC channel. They'll have to, guys, because there'll be too much chatter around the area, and you don't want that interfering with your transmissions. So they'll have to get a tactical channel, and that's when we'll get all of it. And I have the tactical channels right now spinning, waiting, with the volume up. So as soon as they get it, we got it. Is it no looting just yet? Again, I haven't seen any looting yet, but that doesn't mean anything. See, and this is what happens. Someone tries to get their sign back, and then they fight, you know, and that's what happens. Someone gets socked up. Motherfucker, why you take my sign? Bang. You know what I mean? The dude who had his sign taken should have maced those fools.
On the way back, guys, I'm going to show you guys.
Fuck out of here for stealing my property, motherfucker. Call the cops. I'm going to have you arrested for theft. I'll be there for fucking spraying you, but you're going to be there for theft. And I guarantee you when you get out, I'll be there with court. I'll come see you. Come see your fucking mother who comes into court and tells me what kind of fucking awesome kid you were your whole fucking life in her nice little fucking suit. Yeah. He was a great kid his whole life. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you and him. I'll tell her dead to her face just like that. Dead to her motherfucking face. You should have swallowed, bitch. Now we gotta deal with your rat. Your fucking rug rat. We gotta deal with your problem now. Thanks for not swallowing, bitch.
Hollywood units and 6667, 6867, 211 Northwestern, 211 Northwestern. That's Chick-fil-A. It's code 333183657.
They're robbing Chick-fil-A right now. Ah, nah. Not Chick-fil-A.
I want some Chick-fil-A today. I want some Chick-fil-A.
You're lucky they left the... We fuck you off, man. We takes the money.
Oh, Chick-fil-A got it right now. Sorry, Chick-fil-A. Wait, isn't Chick-fil-A like closed right? Oh, no, they're closed on Sunday. I'm wondering if they got a sandwich too. Like, you better give me a sandwich too. Want some of that mac and cheese, motherfucker, and a large one. Don't be skimping me either. Oh, you better fill it to the top. Or give me a large mac and cheese and fill that bitch to the top. What do we want? To loot. What do we want? Free shit. What do we want to never do? Work. What do we want to do all day? Complain. What do we want to do? Commit crimes and not be culpable of it. And when we get caught, we want to cry about it. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Was any of the things I just said wrong? Any of them?
It's 459 Audible, 10960 Rose Avenue, 10960 Rose Avenue, Unit 5, Audible, Residential Panic Alarm, incorrect passcode provided, code 310-3325-1420.
I'm telling you, you can hear these dudes. I'll guarantee you when they're in the jail, it's like,
yo, when they brought you in here and booked you, you was crying like a pussy. Yeah.
Guaranteed! 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 Guaranteed motherfucking teed! Oh, I'm trying to let you know. Trying to let you know, man. They're doing pretty good time. I ain't gonna lie. Like, you know, considering how many there are. I mean, how many would you guys say there are now? I'd say 75, maybe. Wouldn't you say that's about them? Right? I don't know. It's hard to tell a little bit, but I'd say about 75 folks. They're moving at a pretty decent clip because they're already at Cahuenga now, and they're at Cahuenga in Hollywood. Okay, so they started at Sunset. They've walked their way up to Hollywood now, and they're in a Cahuenga in Hollywood. You think 60, 80, 120, 30? Oh, man, you guys start getting stupid with it. 69, 420. Can't never ask you a goddamn question without having some crazy answer. DC Metro, thank you for the no.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds.
Oh, shit, Popeyes is right there, too, right behind DC's name. I'm going to get me some Popeyes. Let's get it. We are Chick-fil-A. Now there's Popeyes. Zencat3, thank you so much. I am not wrong. Thank you. And thank you for knowing the difference between your and your. Your and you are. Thank you. So rare that people know the difference. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Drugs and alcohol have ruined my life. They done ruined my life. Zen, thank you so much. Am I at a fucking club or what?
Hello, Janet, 1215 man, Main Street over the 5 freeway, Main Street over the 5 freeway overpass. Suspect man unknown wearing dark clothing, walking along the rail towards the freeway. Code 37328 RD 421.
Homeboy standing next to this girl real close. Hey man, that's my girl. You don't be looking at my chick, dog. That's mine. Oh, here he goes. See, that's what I mean. Homie like, hey dog, let me through this shit, dog. Why they let him through? See, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna deal with motherfuckers who ain't gonna take kindly to it, who are gangster. You're in Hollywood. Realize where you're at. Realize where you are at. We saw a fucking murder up here. What was it? 3 weeks ago, guys? We saw that murder. 2 people shot. 1 died right there. We watched him getting resuscitated, which he never did, and he ended up dying in the back of the ambulance and stayed there. That was 6 blocks from where this fucking corner is, right here on the very same Hollywood Boulevard. Just 6 blocks that way. So I'm trying to let you know, Saturday night, Hollywood is no joke. Get some crazy motherfucker just come out, beat you with a 2x4 because he's trying to sleep upstairs. He ain't got no sleep. Doing all kinds of wildness. Kyle, thank you so much, Kyle Evans. I appreciate you. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate you, Kyle. Thank you, Red Dye. Think it's a trust fund parade? I don't know if there's so much trust fundy people. I would think to myself that the people that really got loot, trust me, they're out there spending it, having a good time. They're not doing this shit. These people are actually believe in their minds that they're social justice warriors, and a lot of them have been just manipulated by a certain person or folks, and they feel in their minds that they're doing something courageous and help righting a system that's wrong. And I really believe that. I'm telling you, I wouldn't believe there's one rich motherfucker sitting here. How many rich motherfuckers you know just sitting out there doing this stupid shit like this? You don't see it. Utah! Thank you. Now, you do see a star doing it for a day. Again, that's the Dog and Pony Show. Look, Sean Penn came out and marched with us. You know?
Oh, gnarly!
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And it's just the Dog and Pony just to get up in the news for the moment kind of shit.
Okay, it's ambulance hit on felony, F100 first, F100 first, 237-3339 or 1823.
100 first and Avalon, we have a hit and run, felony hit and run suspect. I'm going to check and see if my friend is on. Okay, LAOC actually just is not on. What's his name? Alien just went off, actually. So, okay. Assuming Jeremy should be there relatively soon. So I'll keep an eye on Jeremy's feed. See when he goes live, and we'll go live with Jeremy, LAOC TV. But now we're live with First Responders Media and Taco Joe, direct from Bakersfield, but live in Hollywood.
Code 4.
Showgirls, look at Showgirls across the street.
I got a booter.
Let's go. Fuck yeah. Let's go look at some stuff. Girl, let me see it one time. I just want to see it. Well, definitely more folks are not celebrities. That makes sense. But I'm just saying, I don't see too many millionaires and multimillionaires and certainly a billionaire wasting their time out here doing this shit. I don't. Especially not a billionaire. You're going to see them working with security. So most of them don't feel safe. Think about it. Hey, the motherfuckers snatch you up. They know who you are. They'll straight snatch your ass up. You'll end up in a 55-gallon barrel if you don't fucking give them everything you got. Take the whole street? Oh boy, they want the whole street.
Continuing, Cahuenga and Hollywood, approximately 30 to 40 protesters in the middle of the street causing traffic delays for several blocks. This is code 2, 3352 RD636.
There you go. So we're starting to get, what is that, call number 2 or 3 now? I think it's call 3. So again, they'll get that response in here soon enough. And as soon as they do, we'll get that tactical channel up. They'll ask for it. I guarantee you, you'll hear them ask for a separate tac. And we'll have it because I'm already ready for it. There we go. There's the news. That's news, though. You can tell because it's hovering and not orbiting. So that's definitely the news. Let me see if any of the news have a live shot so we can get an overhead shot. Give me a moment here, guys. I'm going to outbeat their beats so that way it doesn't hit the algorithm. Okay, that ain't 4. But I mean, it could be 4 and they're not doing a live shot, you know what I mean? They're just sitting up there, what you calling it? Yeah, nobody's live as far as news that we can use. I don't see anybody live. So. There's the Wells Fargo Bank getting dusted out. Cop City. Fuck Cop City. Uh-oh, let's see him bomb. Let's see him bomb, dog. Let's see his fucking weak ass fucking style. Waste of spray paint, motherfucker. Bro, just put the paint back. You shouldn't even have took it, dog.
Every glass is shattered. About every panel has shattered, guys.
I don't like these guys. Look at him with his little party hat on. How much soy did he drink before there? Drop what? Zylock? Z-lock? What the fuck is that? 7-lock? What the fuck is that? Anybody decipher that half English? That ain't the Queen's English. What is that? Anybody, is that cis? What is that? You know, there's like the Sith Lords, and there's the Cis Lords. Is it like some sort of cis language or something they've got now? What are they? What's going on?
About to come down, guys.
I mean, I know they're confused. I understand it. I get it. And they've confused me quite a bit. So that's why I don't pay attention to much of it. But I'm just trying to decipher. Z-Lock, yo. You don't know Z-Lock, bro?
Algorithm up.
Oh, Z-Lock. Look at this fool with his fucking hat on. Fucking clown. Okay, I'm just looking. Both Jeremy and Alien are not on yet. So. First responders, the only one on it. Taco Joe on top of it as always, man. Shout out to Taco Joe. First responders, fucking media, crushing. People boo. Oh, what do they do? What are they running in circles for? What are these little turds doing? Mr. Buttons, thank you, Mr. Buttons. I can't wait till some business owner who's a small business owner comes out and beats the brakes off of like 2-3 of them. I mean, absolutely tattoos the shit out of them. Straight summer slams them. I can't fucking wait. Just right in the face and you get one. You get one too, motherfucker. Oh, it's gonna be awesome, Billy. I'm gonna clip that shit and play it on my fucking Twitter for a year. Be fucking great. Please. There's gotta be somebody in Hollywood ready to beat the brakes off one of these turds. Look at them, just bombing. ACAB. So that's their little group, man. Drop Zylock. ACAB, drop Z-Lock. Yo, bro, it's fucking Z-Lock, dude. Z-Flop. It's the Sith language. You only know if you're Sith or cis. Well, I don't even know what I am today. Maybe tomorrow I'll figure it out. Fucking mental illness.
So we're back to where we started.
Reason 585. Possible shooting just occurred. 10th and Pacific at Manchester Bar. 3 gunshots heard. It's coming from the bar. Oh.
Shooting at
679563.
Shooting at that bar in South Bay.
Unedited, uncut. What's happening is what you guys are seeing.
Sorry, guys, I had to hear the shooting. You never know with all the mass shootings. Everybody loves that whole thing nowadays. Love to spread it. I need to hear it.
Mr. Kirsch, 477 West 10th Street, 477 West 10th Street. Also cross location at a bar. No commotion. 4 gunshots heard. Nothing seen. 387-3369 and RD 566.
Why doesn't a police helicopter hover? Because they don't want to get shot at, Gerard. 1. 2, they're usually looking for things. You know, they're looking for somebody within a perimeter. So it's easier when you're circling in an orbit. Okay, and they're slanted in an orbit. So the observer, which is the guy on the left, or the lady on the left, is looking down with all the equipment, binoculars, whatever, to look for the suspect, while the pilot's on the right flying the chopper. And that's how you can tell right away. You almost never watch. It's rare to see a police hover. You know, so they're just, you know, it's just how they're taught, and it makes sense. If there's a riot out there, they're just gonna start dumping rounds at you, and you're a big bus. You know, you're just a big bus sitting up there. It's kind of hard to miss, especially if you're somebody who have a rifle with a decent shot. Yeah, John, thank you so much, John Winnard.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
You like the Karate Kid? Man, the Karate Kid was pretty fucking dope. I can't lie, I did like the Karate Kid. That was a good movie. Uh-oh.
Harbor units, Shinjuku Career Pacific and 10 Pacific and 10-5 gunshots heard. Large group on the corner, multiple vehicles. No further cocaine for 3375 defective.
Yeah, but I did like the Karate Kid.
Officer holding vandalism suspects along free and buying at the sunset room. See the security, male, all black clothing, has suspect in custody, male, white shirt, black pants. Suspect request RA for injury due to the vandalism. Unknown if related to incident 3303. It's code 2 incident 3370, RD666.
All right, I'm pretty sure that was a bar security guard who has a vandalism suspect in custody, probably broke a window or something, and they're asking for an RA unit. They say due to the vandalism, and they have him in custody, and they're asking, well, they don't know if it's related to this. Okay?
Hollywood unit, possible suspects are now 5837 Whitnell Way, 5837 Whitnell Way. In the parking lot to the right of the apartment complex, suspects are two male and those wearing black ski masks. One suspect seen with entering the neighbor's parking yard. It's code 3 incident 3378, RDS 1530.
Two guys with ski masks, North Hollywood. Sounds so good.
Terminal. The parking lot, suspect is white, 25 to 30 years, no clothing, attempting to start a fire. MTA supervisor on scene, code incident 3376, RD165.
Guy attempting to start fire at a bus station. All right, let me refresh here, see if Jeremy's on scene yet, or Wow, or anybody else. It's live. Beep beep beep. Beep. They're back in front of the Chipotle. They just made a big circle. Maybe they're lost. Maybe they're lost. They could go out but 4 fucking feet. All right, so Alien's back on. Sheesh. All right, so Alien's back. Sweet. I'm gonna keep looking here, guys. I'm getting Bear with me, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to find. I'm working for you. I'm working. Fucking cowards covering their fucking faces. Fucking cowards. I gotta cover your face, big doggy. All right, shout out to White T-Shirt Media. They're out and about. Look at this fucking weirdo, dude. That's what drugs does for you, folks. That's what drugs does to you.
Drugs and alcohol have ruined my life.
Oh, shit. Mental illness. Ladies and gentlemen, I will not prop it up. That is mental illness, and I will not prop it up. That's drug use, and that's mental illness. And I refuse to prop it up. Call me a bigot, a racist. Call me what the fuck you want. I will not prop up this person's mental illness. Not in any shape, form, or motherfucking fashion. Get out of the street, you fucking moron. Fucking dancing queen over here. Moron.
Go for 3. You were saying, no, back up in North Hollywood, 11456 Calvert Street.
No, you don't even have the right generation, you stupid Zoomer. Fucking secret juice. You sound mad. You don't even know the generations. You can't count. You're a fucking dumb Zoomer. Can't count. Maybe I should buy you a calculator for Christmas, but then I'd say to myself, he probably doesn't know how to use that either. Doesn't know how to write cursive. There's lots of things you probably don't know how to do. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Shooting at... no, that's not a shooting. What's going on? Something's going on at the Popeyes in Bakersfield. I'll keep an eye on that, guys. See what's going on. The ambulance just rolled up. So I'll keep an eye on that. And AXN is... He's in Hollywood, guys. He is not far. He's like 5 minutes car drive from right here. He'll be here in 5 minutes, as long as he can find a place to park. That's going to be more of a tough part. Oh, I totally forgot that, guys. Hold on a second. Check this out. Oh, shit. What happened here? What the fuck? Why did it go so far? Okay, so he's out. Jesus Christ. Okay. So let me flip to him for just a moment. Let me do this for a sec, guys. Let me do this, and I will be right back with you in 1 sec.
Any air unit coming on North Hollywood frequency 5837 Whitnall Highway for a possible UW suspect.
LAOC TV's on now too. Sweet. I see that. Fuck yes. All right, let me just do one last thing. That way all the sis that want to come in here that call me sis, and you're a sis, I'm a sis, everybody's a sis. You're going to fucking follow me if you're going to come in here and talk shit. Oh, hold on. I'm going to make you do that. I'm going to make you follow me. You're going to help me get that plaque, son. If you want to talk shit. All right, so there's that. Let's put Jeremy up now that we got Alien up. So now we'll have 3 guys. Alien, Taco Joe, and LAOC TV all in the mix. Ooh, there you go. There you go. All right, so...
Anyone selling a unit, possible battery suspect 1708
right.
South Robertson Boulevard.
There he goes. He's there.
Pizza Market.
Is it
White,
off? Hold on.
gray beard, brown jacket, and jeans.
What is this at? Oh.
Engine 2 hits the PR. Code 2 incident 3391 RG 859.
All right, as you can see, LAOC TV is on scene here too, guys. AXN, as you were seeing, you were looking at, is very close. He's literally just a few blocks out. So we're gonna toggle back and forth through all of them, and of course Taco Joe as well. And yeah, man, we'll get this going. Still nothing going on at that Popeyes. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on at Popeyes. I can't lie. Now I kind of want a piece of Popeyes. All right, so there's Joe across the street in the mix.
Remember, guys, Santa, I don't know if you guys remember the convoy, Santa went to jail for stopping the freeway.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take care of a bunch of things, and I'm all taken care of.
They sent 30 officers.
And we'll get into this next round.
On a warrant for blocking the freeway for less than 30 minutes.
Oh shit, Jeremy did it right tonight.
What up,
got
bro?
the scooter.
I'm up here in Santa Ana. I'm Jerry. Good to see you, bro.
Sweet. All right, so to not double it up too much, I'm only gonna have one of their feeds up. I mean, as far as audio is concerned, since he's in the mix right now. There's Jeremy coming up. Oh, there's Jeremy right there. So you can see Jeremy rolling into the scene. It's great. Well, Hunter Biden, first off, these aren't riots, so we can't even compare the two. Let's not even make that mistake. This is not a riot. Hasn't even got close to a riot. Never even sniffed it. If a riot was a 10, this shit is a 1. At max. Max. Okay? So this is no riot. Do not make that mistake. Do not make that mistake. We are so far from the end of that spectrum.
I'll show you guys right now when I go back to my vehicle.
So don't make that mistake. This is just a bunch of kids gathering who think that busting a few windows is some rebel shit and tough shit and it's going to make any kind of a difference. Then they cry when they open up their account at Wells Fargo and their overdraft fee is higher, and they don't understand why. It's because you and your friends busted those windows, and now we all have to pay for it. And did you think that Wells Fargo's going to pay it out of their pocket? I know you're an ignorant fool. That's why you're out there. But no, I'm going to explain it to you like you're a 2-year-old. No, they're not going to pay for it. You and I will then pay for it. It will be then passed on. It's called passing the buck. Sorry, guys, I have to explain to them like they're fucking 2. So, yeah. Can't use big words here. We got to dumb it down. So that's really what it is. It's really where we're at right now. We got a bunch of kids just busting a few things. There's no fires being set, not a stitch of looting, none of that. There's zero. There ain't been a riot in this city since 92. How's about that one? Or is it 94 or 92? 92. I think it was 92. So yeah, there has not been a riot. All that George Floyd shit, that was maybe the closest, and even that really wasn't a riot. That was just some looting and some unrest. And yeah, that's how I would describe it. Drop 710K. Now is that what it says, or Zylock? Drop Zylock. 92, yeah. 94 was the earthquake, that's right.
We'll see what happens.
Thank you, I'm with stupid. Well, you're with stupid right now. Thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Oh, I think you should stay here, bud. I think you should stay here. There ain't nothing in downtown, Joe. I wish I had Joe's number. I'd hit him up, tell him. Stay there, son. We're not hearing nothing on the radio. So you stay there. That way he gets some good content for his channel, you know. Look at all the piss right there. Probably smells like piss and shit right there on that corner. Every corner over there. All right, guys. It's time for
round 3.
Smoke weed every day.
Where's the bong?
TLA, all the news stations.
I've got smoking loud.
Right now. We'll get late to the party, guys.
Escalating, battery.
That's so much for the police officers, though.
Now continue 10-3-6-6-8-6-6.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're a business owner there, you can't expect the police to come help you. You literally got to go out front and protect your own business from not getting the window bashed, and you got to spend $2,000 to get the window fixed. You know? It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. You know? Stack of tards, if you ask me. It's funny how there's just so low energy. So they were super low energy, right? Then because there was like 10 or 15 of them. All of a sudden it started to get big, and I told you they need numbers to like feel bold and get their balls up. So they did. Then they went around, broke some shit for 4 blocks, and now here they are again. Look at them.
Screenshot and send it to me, please.
Look at them. Thank you, stupid. Appreciate the dono. Lazy as fuck, just like they are every day in real life. See where Jeremy's headed. So Jeremy's headed on the scooter. He's got the scooter cam. I'm guessing they're splintering off, maybe? I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what he's up to. Oh, the new electrical fire truck. There it is. That's it. The only one in the entire city. Or the very first one. I don't know if they've got any more just yet, but there you go. The very first all electrical fucking fire truck. And see how quick and easy it is with the scooter. I get it. It's a little bouncy because it's not a gimbal. Oh, look at the fight. Oh, boy, he bloody. Someone done socked him up. Oh, wait. Is this what we heard where the call for the ambulance and the security guard had somebody, the vandalism suspect? Is this the vandalism suspect? Remember the call? Told you it was right there. That's it. See, they might have been out there busting some shit. Security guard came out, caught him. Cut himself. Busting a window. Oh boy. Who the fuck is Zylock? Glock? Lesnar? Did you see Lesnar? Oh no, I don't want to ruin it for nobody. In case you ain't seen the Rumble. Pretty interesting. This dude's gonna bounce with his fucking. He's gonna bounce. Oh, he did! I knew it! I told you he's gonna bounce! I told you! I told you he was out!
Run, bitch! Run!
Oh, he ran! He was handcuffed and he ran!
Yo, I'm gonna make a run for it, B.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest!
Run for it.
Oh, he got him!
Got him! Got him! Oh!
Got him. Straight got him. Now do you see why you need the scooter? Just catch things that you probably wouldn't catch. All the little fun things. Shout out to LAOC TV. That's right, LAOC TV. Jeremy in the mix in Hollywood, catching you some sidebar shit right here. Oh, boy. This fool, where was he going to go? Is his homie going to go and try to cut those motherfuckers off all night? With a saw? Like, how is that going to work out? Hysterical, man. They're trying to flag the cops down. The cops don't even give two shits. Like, hey, man, we're flagging you down. Man, I don't give a fuck. Meeting, dog. I'm on code 7. Straight code 7 right now, bro. Don't you see the burrito in my hand? I just went out to McDonald's right now. Old clown ass motherfucker, dude. He's hot. Dude, he's bloody. He's handcuffed. He's hot. Do you think he's mad because his escape was foiled? Dude, that's a lot of blood. Look at all the blood on the ground. Dude, they need to get the hose out that joint. Clean that up. That ain't nice in front of that nice place. It's right in front of the Netflix building. It is pretty gross, I can't lie.
Oh, hell no!
Fucking sick.
Absolutely gross. That boy is a P.I.G. pig.
390. During PR twice with a pocket knife left the location unknown direction. The suspect resides in apartment 12. Minor comments for additional code 2.
And don't think his homie didn't go over there and tell him, hey man, I'm gonna go tell this dude to try to let you go, and when I do, you go make a run for it. Because as soon as that happened, he was out. Let me talk to you for a second, man. Let me just talk to you for a second. Look at him. Look at him. He looks wild as fuck. Oh, fucking bloody Billy over there. Billy, you're kind of bloody. Look at all the birds up in the air, boy. 3 news choppers. All getting these shots. Drugs are bad, okay? Bro, he is leaking. But I'll tell you what, he's leaking more. Pride. His pride has been absolutely leaked out tonight. See what the cops do here. I don't think they're gonna give a shit. Let's see. They don't want to have to deal with it. All this bloody vandalism, dude. It's gonna get out before they're done with the paperwork.
Orange and remain. Suspects are armed with guns. Number 1,
There's a male white, 55 years old, wearing black clothing. The subject 2, white, female, blue clothing. Attempt to take the victim's phone. Code 2 to 3445 or 663.
Union to 3827, 3827, your possible organized suspect, 4203 South Hollow Street, down to 10 from the suspect there now. The suspect's been taken over to the PR's apartment number 10. Southgate 3 is 3291 or 1351.
Well, you got to remember, guys, it's not, look, most of the time cops are on their way to another call, so they might have...
7492 Hazelton Avenue, standing up at the apartment complex, suspect female white, no further description, harassing PR, no further, it's code 2 incident 3450 on RT909.
I can't tell you, I'm only assuming, but they may have a stack of calls, and you might have caught them on the way to the next call that they're expected to be at. So now these people are flagging them down, so what they'll do is call another unit that's open or free for the moment and have them come over and take care of the situation. So they can then go back to their stack of calls. Or what they'll do is say, hey, to the dispatcher, I want to sell back my stack of calls. And they'll give them all their calls back because I got to now take care of this asshole.
Unknown male, 50 years, wearing dark colored beanie.
That's how it's going to work.
Holding a suitcase standing by the side of the road with no sidewalk. Code 2 incident 3452 already 1901.
So they may sell back their stack of calls. So that burglary call that they were just about to go to, that they were headed to now, some other cop will go to it. They'll have to deal with this ding-dong. That's really what it is. General Z-Lock is coming. Who the fuck is Z-Lock? Who the fuck is it? I don't want to Google it. Who is this fool?
Only wearing a black sweater diaper, slowly walking on Sunset towards Hyperion, code 2 incident 3449 or 1171.
Wasn't a theft. It wasn't a robbery. He was a vandalism suspect. I believe he busted the window, and he cut his hand. That's why he has the wrap around his hand, and the fire engine was there wrapping his hand. And they wanted to keep him in custody, as they did, and they wanted to make sure he didn't bleed out, so they called the ambulance or the fire department. They came, took care of him, but now the cops need to come take him in custody. And as you saw, this idiot tried to run from them. So cops can... Remember, it's Saturday night in L.A. It could take 2 hours for the cops to normally come get this guy. You need to realize that. This is L.A. This isn't fucking, Dubuque, Iowa, or like nothing happens. No offense to Dubuque, Iowa. Just say it. Kneel to Z-Lock, your master. Z-Lock can fucking suck that.
Anyway, so unit, just as suspect there now, 1515 Colby Avenue on the roof of the apartment complex, code 2, it says 3457 or 853.
I'm watching Joe on the other one right now. He's still on the same corner. I'll flip to him right now. See? It's right there. Not so much action. I figured there was more action here for the moment. These fools have really mellowed out. There's a few there. There's a few on each corner. A few behind him on the fountain. Oh, see, here we go. So I told you they'd call another unit, and here you go. So the other unit come get his ass. Call the rookie. Come on, Rook. Get your ass out here and fucking get him done. That's funny. Now they're ready for pizza? Oh, don't start that talk, Daisy. Then I'll get in trouble for starting it. And then Jets will be in here. Jets Pizza will be in here again. And they didn't send me a pie yet, man. Where's them guys at Jets? You guys didn't even send me a pie yet.
If needed. But we will. Take a drive around.
Hold on, let me put on Jeremy's.
He spotted me, and
because he started to yell a lot again. I'll go back to his.
It's time to get out of here.
Hold on a sec, guys. Let me do this for one moment.
Let's go drive around.
Ah, Figueroa, what you doing, Billy?
Project, like
towards 96 to Manchester. It's code 203-4, 1801.
We're in front of Netflix. He's saying that he got beat up here.
The security done whopped
If
him
you
up.
rewind the stream a little bit, you can see him run across the street with handcuffs on. And then this gentleman right here apprehended him.
That dude's a big dude. He ain't small. That dude's got to be 6'4". Maybe a little taller.
This guy might be a security guard at Netflix.
Of course he is. Look at him. He's got the security
He has
guard.
an
Look.
earpiece in and he has a
he's got
badge.
And he's got a security, a walkie-talkie and
But
all
he
that.
doesn't look like a regular police officer. Maybe
There's
he's
my
off duty.
blood.
And he's working security here. Now the Black Lives Matter people are coming down.
I got blood all over my goddamn shirt. Like I done done this. I ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? I got blood all over my goddamn. That's my cigarette right there. I wanna go home.
It's that helicopter right here. Another one over here. There's a guy back here talking shit.
Said, why you
See
all
him back here?
Said, why you all kill me? He's talking shit, but he ain't got
Lone wolf
enough
back
nuts
there
to
just
stay there.
shit-talking.
He's gonna peek around the corner and say a little something.
If you're on YouTube, you can rewind it and see him run across the street with the cuffs on.
Look at him
Pretty
back
wild.
there. You see the guy pacing back there? He's talking about him.
But he said this is his blood. He said that he was jumped over here. If he was jumped, I'm surprised he'd take off running.
He's possessed by
It's right here in
drugs,
front of
Doug.
Netflix.
And mental illness. That is a 5150
And
hold if
Jade-
I've seen one.
Oh, wow. Jade, thank you very much. That's huge. Thank you so much, Jade. Shout out to everybody spreading happiness in the chat.
Jeremy sounds like Mr. Rogers right now. Let's get a little loud with those choppers over here. Fuck. Birds is getting loud. Too much noise. I want the BLM guys to come down and cause havoc over here. It'd be great.
His left.
They ain't got the
his
guts
right
to.
hand is messed up. I wasn't here when the fight was going down, but
They are the biggest looters of all in a sense, but you don't have to choose to use them. But I agree with you in that sense, Fiat. You have a choice to use them. It's not like when you walk by the bank, they grab you by, they grab you in a headlock, drag you into the shit, and say, "Hey, give me your money and put it in my bank now. Keep it in your fucking house, right? You don't need an ATM card."
shout out to my homie Alien Alphabet as well. I think he might be
All
coming
right.
down this way. He's live right now too. And shout out to my homie Joe. He's First Responders Media. He's up there by Chase as well.
I didn't get no shout out, bro. What the fuck, dog?
Hey, you guys want to shout at anything?
Oh man, what's up my chat again? There we go.
Throw Instagram or anything? All right. Huge shout out to Jade. Jade supports so many people on this Stringers Live platform. Huge thanks to Jade.
Kaboom. I don't know where
We're here in
Stinks
front
is
of
at. He's not
Netflix.
here. I'd have the cam on him if he was. He's probably asleep on the couch in this little spot over there on his blankie. He has his favorite little blanket over there, so he sleeps on his blanket.
Jade is rich with kindness. That's for damn sure. What up, Alert SoCal? What up, Brent? Hey, Brent's in here from Alert SoCal. What's your name? Hey, Brent. Chris is here. I bet Adrian's down here somewhere.
Yeah, you.
First responders is in his car now. Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was pretty low energy tonight in that sense. I thought shit would
Yeah.
kind of pop off, but
Shout out to OC.
call them banter.
Shout out to Smoke and Scan too. Damon Stinky.
Was homie talking to him?
If you're on YouTube, rewind it and watch him run across the street with the cuffs on. It was crazy. Oh, he's like, I never handcuffed you, man.
Tell he's a young officer. He's new. Make him wear the sleeves. Being a cop would suck, especially nowadays. Oof. Couldn't pay me enough. I'd want to beat your fucking face in and knock all the teeth out of your mouth.
I think so.
I couldn't do it.
They cuffed him and then he
I don't
ran
have the
across
temperament.
street and they grabbed him.
I'd be the bad
I think,
cop.
Yeah, he got beat up maybe here. And then they cuffed him and then he tried to kind of get away across the street and this guy stopped him. But we'll probably just take him to jail. Let him
Well, at least
sober
I'm
up.
honest.
How you doing? That's a dope spot. I really like that spot.
Be Batman?
Oh, really?
Batman.
Here, you want to tell him? There's 800 people watching. You want to tell him?
Coming with us at Colibri. Pop-up. Chef Ricardo Zarate.
You said new chef?
Yes, Ricardo Zarate.
And what kind of food?
Peruvian food.
Peruvian food.
I love Peruvian
What should I
food.
order if I go in there?
Lomo saltado.
There you go. That's the best.
Seafood pasta.
It's rice.
Fire.
Yeah, it's
Thank you so
rice,
much, man.
meat, and fucking like onions and
What's in
stuff.
it?
My God.
I'm Jeremy.
That's the best right
It's
there.
LAOC TV. It's independent news. Thank you. I'll come in there and check it
That
out. I
is
love
the
Peruvian
best.
food.
Lomo saltado. It is. If you also, there's another place called Mario's. I'm always telling you about, off of Melrose, right here, Melrose and Vine. It's this very street, but down off of just south of Melrose, by 20 feet. I'm telling you, it's really good. There's always a little line there, but it's worth the wait. It goes quickly too. So Mario's.
It's nice to meet you, man.
And that place, I don't know. That place looks awful new. It looks fancy and nice. So I'm gonna have to go try that place sometime. Boom freaking, thank you so much for the dodo.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Yeah, it's probably taking a little bit longer for the ambulance. It's busy tonight.
So they're waiting on the ambulance to check him, I guess. Then they'll take him in custody and
This
take him to the
news guy's
station.
trying to ask what happened right here. Shout out to all the independent stringers hustling it up.
That looks like the
He's
kid
giving
from
a little
Superbad.
interview in cuffs.
The tall, skinny one. The one that went to Dartmouth with fucking, what's his name? McLovin. He's screaming at the cop. You hear him calling him a pig? Getting heated. Boy, he's building himself up over there. First responders is here now, guys. Let's look from his angle. Now, this dude's going to walk right in front of first responders.
Hey, Joe's over here.
Yeah, he is.
This is my
It's-
homie Joe from First Responders
This.
Movie over here. Go throw him a sub.
Look, Joe's a big dude. I'm trying to tell you, he's bigger than the cop car. You don't want Joe to grab you. He's big like Bear. Joe will fuck you up. Straight SummerSlam your ass. He the John Cena. Bam!
This guy back here with the mask is trying to do some instigation, but nobody's wanting to hear it.
Telling you, Joe just slam you like Cena, bro. You ain't fucking with Taco Joe.
Helicopter's directly above me. Police helicopter.
Look at this. Look at the clouds too, guys. Hold on. Let's see. Look at the clouds in the shot. Storms are coming, guys. The storm is coming. That's Hollywood, so you can see the clouds rolling in.
In Hollywood, that it doesn't get dark out here. It just gets pink. So this is how it looks at night. It's just pink.
Pinky LaRue.
Shout out to Jade again. Thank you so much, Jade. I appreciate that.
Let me do this, guys, for a second.
Yeah, check out Joe.
Okay, we've listened to Jeremy's side for a second. I want to listen to just a little more of Joe's side for just a moment, since he's closer to this guy. He's talking to the cop, by the way. I believe he's talking to the cops. Especially the rookie here, I would assume.
That's my buddy Jeremy back there. For those of you guys who do not know who Jeremy is, he's LAOCTV.
Who just rolled up, by the way. Was just doing his job. He was the second cop on scene. They called him there.
Twitch. YouTube.
Didn't beat nobody. Didn't arrest this man. Didn't do a goddamn thing but just roll up and just get up on scene. Now he's getting the business from this asshole. Look at Jeremy and all the Antifa black. Jared, you gotta wear something a little colorful, bud. They're gonna think you're Antifa too, dude. You blended in too much, Jeremy. A little too much, Jared.
All your platforms.
LAOCTV, independent news filmer. I'm on Twitch, YouTube.
I'm gonna have to text him right now and tease him. Hey, bro, we're gonna need a little color in there. We're gonna need a little white, yellow, purple, green. Pink
with cuffs on?
Yeah, and the tall gentleman on the left chased him down. He went head to head with the car, and then the tall gentleman grabbed him and brought him back. So here's the background caliber right here. And then this gentleman in the suit. Both the suit guys were there once.
Oh, here we go, guys. They're moving in. Let's see if the agitated guy gets even louder.
They have badges on their belts. Earpieces.
I'm in Black Block.
Thank you, Jeremy, for the update. He's also the owner of Stringers Live, guys. Make sure you go check out stringerslive.com. You can find plenty of good content there. LAOCTV. And what's your name?
It's called Jeremy Reed 1980.
Jeremy Reed 1980.
That's why I left my hair down.
Randy, they're either up the street or they've gone
Jeremy's
home.
channel, guys, is LAOCTV. He's out here bringing you guys.
Oh, there he goes.
live
There's the guy.
coverage
I was like,
Orange
man, where did he
County
go?
and Los Angeles County,
There he
alongside
is.
with our other buddy, AXN News.
I don't understand it. So why just kind of pace around them? Why not just stand there and get them? Oh, no, here we go. You asked where they are, Randy. Here you go. Look at them all pulling up. There's 4 that just all of a sudden appeared. 5, 6 of them now.
The Antifa protests.
And again,
coming over here.
you know, this guy's a little louder. As soon as a few more pull up,
Forget that. Trained up, driving down the road. After work one day, these motherfuckers pull you over, they'll shoot you too. That's all.
he's a smart guy right here. Don't have your back to these motherfuckers. Have your back to the planter. Because if it's one thing these motherfuckers are, they're sneaky. They ain't got the balls, the nuts, and the guts to fight you one-on-one straight up to your face. They need a ton of people, and they gonna do it They're gonna blindside you. I assure you.
Anyway, fool. For what? To protect this piece of shit?
Netflix, aren't they your homies? Aren't they woke?
Billionaires, some fucking millionaires investment.
Ain't they woke?
Get your hands dirty.
So wait a minute, aren't the Netflix the wokesters? You don't like the wokester all of a sudden? Now they're just eating each other. The woke are eating each other. Mental illness, ladies and gentlemen, mental illness. They don't even know who the enemy is anymore. Didn't they lose half their value this year because of their wokeness? I can tell you they lost my subscription because of their wokeness. I straight cut them out. I don't use them anymore.
Every platform ever.
AXN News, YouTube.
Yeah, AXN's there now too. We got 3 on the scene.
Right here. Alright. I'm covered in blood. I can't do shit. Sure? You sure? Please. I got attacked on my fucking. Please. Hey, man, I'm on my way to the red line and what's going to attack me? Asshole!
Skirp. Skeep, skirp. Scoop. Skirp. Skeep, skeep, skirp, scoop.
How does it feel like, LAPD, to be a part of the most murderous police force in the country last year? Give you billions of dollars for this?
All right, Jeremy. I'll drive around.
Stop protecting property, motherfuckers!
No, I'm gonna drive around. I'll catch you. I'll see you. Likewise. Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do this. Damn! Look at this. Still at night. Right here, just crushing the fresh powder at night here. Snow Summit, guys, live right here. Night skiing. Straight bombing the hill. Let's go. Pretty cool. Still packed as fuck. Live shots, Snow Summit right now.
What's up, guys?
The POW is there. The fresh POW is there. So if you're wondering, don't wonder anymore.
All right, catch you guys in a bit.
Oh, look who's here. Thanks, Tom. Come on. John Goff. Thank you so much, John.
That was close.
Appreciate you, John. Here you guys go. Look at this encampment. Okay, so this is in Hollywood. Let's see if he can even get through. Holy shit. Fucking hysterical. Is that a heater? That's a straight heater under there. And you wonder how, I mean, how do they even, they were in an accord to where to power that thing. How does that happen?
Oh, we forgot the cheeseburger. Man, next time, all right?
Wow, right?
Thank you for your parking lot.
There you go, and right in front of the bank right here. This is Chase Bank, I think. The people at Chase Bank in line, they're sitting there, they're staring at it all the time.
Parking is bad in LA, guys. We're not in
all right, let me do this for a second.
downtown LA right now.
I want to turn his audio off.
We're in this area here. On by.
Alright, so we'll turn his audio just down for a moment.
137523
Alright, so now we're back at the original scene with LAOC TV. You can see a small group of, I don't even know, but 10 max.
Southeast Unit, ADW domestic violence of 2124 and a half.
He's showing you video from the George Floyd incident.
Male, black, 46 years, braids, jacket.
That Chipotle was a Starbucks.
390, possible gang member, no weapons. Scene monitor. Comments code 2103524 1849.
So they brought out a little bit of National Guard.
Traffic unit hit around misdemeanor DUI involves 7270 Outpost Cove Drive. Suspect is a driver, female, white. Pier 390, left vehicle at scene, gray Toyota SUV, license plate John David Frank 041. It's code 2, incident 3522, RD 622, minor comments for additional. Columbus Unit Shooting Investigation 1720 East Cesar Chavez 1720 East Cesar Chavez at White Memorial. Occurred Cesar Chavez corruption shooting occurred at Cesar Chavez in Chicago in RD 464 approximately 20 minutes ago. Victim is female, 5-year, stable condition. Monitor comments. Code 3 incident 3526 3453. Unknown if related to incident 2613.
I don't know if the shooting's at the hospital or.
Northbound Robertson, passing Burton Way. Suspect vehicles at a high rate of speed, weaving in out of traffic. Black sedan, unknown maker model. Information, incident 3527.
Yeah, I got the little stink scam. See, he's just balled up down there. He's all doing his little thing. Ow! Ow! Why you bite Daddy so bad? You always biting Daddy so bad. Oh, thanks. You always biting Daddy so bad.
Hollywood Unit, family dispute, 5314 Wilkinson Avenue. It's code 2, incident 3529 and RD 1543.
Why you always biting Daddy so bad? Oh, boy. What's that? Why you put your hands like that? Oh, why you put your paws like that, Stung? Oh, yeah. Gotta play with him a little bit.
Unit possible 459 suspects
He
are
is
now
Susie Q.
14611 Valley Vista. Outside the residence on the right side of the house, unknown person with a flashlight looking into the residence, peer viewing through security cameras, not at location, code 2 incident.
There he goes.
532 RD 984.
You don't want to see my feet, so let's get that out of there. Well, at least he was here for a moment.
Suspect 1820 East 48th Place at T-Mobile. Suspect male, known possible beard, rain light shirt, dark shorts, code 2 incident 3536 RD 1367.
Pause up, don't hiss. You know what? He doesn't do that. I don't think I've ever heard him hiss. He doesn't, and he doesn't really meow. Like it's.
You've seen domestic violence 12011 South San Pedro Street. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 3538 RD 1862.
Another domestic violence call right there, guys. I know you guys are shocked.
North Ogden Drive. Suspects me a male, positive neighbor, unknown clothing description, jumping on Pierre's garage. Code 2 incident 3539 RD 702.
Jumping on his garage? Holy shit! What's he jumping on there for? Yeah, it was kind of lackluster. I mean, again, I think they're just more talk than anything. Most of these folks, like, you know, here we go. We'll go with Joe. Let's see what's people doing over there. Or is that a line to get in somewhere? Yeah, that's a Jesus Christ. What the fuck's going on over there? A play or something. The Empire Burlesque Show. That's what I'm talking about.
I got a booter.
Doesn't like seeing a hot chick in some nice lingerie. See a little bit of real nice pussy. I didn't say that. Little Lupe said that, so don't get mad at me. She said it, so don't write any letters. I don't want to, nothing.
That is suspect. Now 12449 Louis Avenue. Suspect 1 male, white, 150 years, blue, gray shirt, jeans, female, white, 40 to 50 years. Blonde hair, tan top, dark black pants. Physically fighting in a relationship, no weapons. Could 255 for 11455.
Yes, well.
Incident 3545 ready 2185.
I made her say it, yes, but I didn't force her in a sense, but like putting a gun to her head or anything. I mean, I asked her to say it, and she did. She was kind enough to oblige. Who's Little Lupe? Just Google it, Jay Callie. I'm not gonna fuck that one up for you. You know, I'm gonna let you Google that one. I think you'll be surprised. Let's get it. Just get it. Besides, we already know you know who she is. Why don't you quit playing? Why don't you quit playing? What's a Stern drop? I ain't never heard Little Lupe drops on there. Well, I don't watch fucking Coward Stern anymore, so I refuse to watch that disgusting anti-American pig. But yeah, sorry to say that I watched that piece of dog shit for fucking a long time. But yeah, I don't watch that commie no more.
63 is requesting 2 additional units of Supervisor 4601 MLK for Cook Shaw suspect.
So there's that. I don't think anybody does. Does anybody talk about what's going on with Howard Stern anymore? Before it was everybody. And I mean, I went to school. Did you hear what happened on Howard this morning? Like, it was everything. Nobody says that anymore. He was the king of media a long time ago in the 90s. It's not relevant anymore. He is not. He is not the king of media anymore. He thinks he is. In his mind, he is. But he is not. He is washed. As washed can be with a lot of money. So he should just take all that money he got and move on. Look at the chat room. Chat room agrees. Rogan wraps circles around that guy. So he's a broken man. Well, whatever he is. Oh, look, it is what it is. He shouldn't be broken. He's got a hot gold digger wife. Tons of money. And he was successful in his field. What's not to like? Let's see what's going on here, guys. Whoops, shit. It's not what I wanted. They closed the whole street off or what?
Suspect was last seen outside male black, 60 years under clothing
Oh, here.
with 2 other males. And
Those are the sheriff, too, I think.
3554.
Yeah, that's the sheriff department. Must have been a chase. Chased him from West Hollywood, I bet. Because that's the sheriff department. Their jurisdiction pretty much stops at, like, Fairfax. They shouldn't even be... Well, actually, no, that's not true. La Brea. I'd say La Brea is their stopping point. So anything past La Brea, which this is definitely past La Brea by quite a few blocks. Or it's a traffic stop of a serious wanted suspect. You can see quite a few motherfuckers behind him. Holy shit. They wasn't playing. The sheriff came deep. They came deep. Is he even on serious? I'm sure he is. I think he signed a contract for fucking 10 years or some shit like that. Got $1 billion. He got a bunch of stock. A lot of it was not really worth what it should have been. Because again, he...
5461 North Big Rose Street from the grocery outlet. Suspect last seen on foot toward Avenue 541. If they're toward the train tracks. Suspect now white, bald, light complexion, wearing a gray jacket, blue jeans, weapon used bodily force. Code 2 incident 3558 RD 1149.
A robbery?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Unit unknown trouble 128 West 12th Street. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 3559 RD 566.
All right, let's get that post time for what is it, like 4 or 5? I don't even know. I think it's 4. See, in my opinion, again, because I was watching him as he made that transition. I think that's really what killed it. Most people don't want to have a paywall. Most people can't afford a paywall. Okay, they're barely living. They're already living beyond their means. So even that $10 or $12 a month is just a killer. So I think that's where it started the downfall.
Suspect is male. Look for the description.
Yeah, it's me.
Possibly armed with a knife. Previously threatened PR with bodily harm. Code 2 3563 RD 1985.
Now again, it was good for him. He made money, ton of money.
Kit Ridge. Suspects on foot for the stop sign. Suspects are 2 male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing all black with ski mask with a bag of tools, possibly casing. Code 2 incident 3562 RD 1516.
We got some casers. So I just think that that was part of it right there. It hurt his fan base. It's not gonna hurt him. It hurts his fan base, and eventually it hurts him. But the deal was so fat off the jump, it didn't really matter. And yeah, it didn't work out. I wouldn't. For neither party.
Appears in a white Ford Maverick pickup, female white wearing a black turtleneck, blue jeans. Minor comments for additional. Code 3566 RD 1762.
Because I figure that Sirius thought he would be what he was for the next 20 years, and he's not. And why do you think they jumped on, like Spotify jumped on Joe? Because Joe's more famous right now. He's more relevant, let's be honest. Whether you like him or not, either of them. So. And I'll be honest, I think the huge downfall to Howard Stern, not even that he became a shill piece of shit, but the fact that his whole shtick, all the fun, came from the Whack Packers. And they all started to slowly die off, one by one. Especially the more, prevalent and important ones. Okay? And that's really what started to hurt it. People, all those guys were dying off here and there, and that was that. And there's no more content. Then the content had to shift to their idiots that work for him, Benji and all the other uninteresting morons. You know what I mean? That nobody gives a fuck about. That have zero talent, don't do nothing. And that was their whole deal. Did Yucko pass away? I didn't even know he passed away, Jay. But that's what I'm saying. Guys like him, He's afraid to be offensive? You mean the guy that did blackface over and over and over and over again is afraid to be offensive? You mean the guy's best friend, his very best friend, did blackface, did brownface, was stepping on top of a maid who was Latina? Right? You remember that skit? His very best friend. They're both afraid? Neither of them got canceled either. Funny.
10 gunshots, multiple people fighting in front of location. Unknown if any victims down. Code 3, incident 570, RD 2134.
Another shooting there, guys. Unknown if any victims down. And I guarantee you, if Howard and his best buddy Jimmy were Republicans, they both would have burned in hell. They would have been knocked off. You would never have seen Jimmy Kimmel live, and you would never see Howard Stern show ever again. But because they are not Republicans, here we are. Here we are. Yeah, the man that had Daniel Carver on is afraid, who was a grand wizard of the KKK. The man who had homeless Howard's Hollywood Squares and gave away parting gifts of fingerless gloves and a shopping cart filled with trash with cans. That was the gift. Think I'm kidding? Google it. You can see the skit yourself. This is the guy that's afraid and scared. Got it. The list goes on. I just can't keep going on. It's just endless. It's an endless amount. Just remember the one on The View, the Whoopi. Her husband, wasn't she married to Ted Danson? Didn't he do blackface? I think he did. I'm sure he did. While he was with her. Got it. They're not canceled. I seen Ted Danson on a commercial just telling me how nice he is. Just the other day. How come he's not canceled? I'll tell you why. Because they're not Republicans. And not that I'm a Republican, because I can give a shit less, because I understand that those people don't care about me. But I am here to be dead honest and dead nuts even. If you're going to call one out, you're going to call the other out. We call a spade a spade. Okay? So what's good for the goose is good for the gander in that sense. When one does one thing bad, the other one does something bad just the same, I want you to step up and say, yeah, that one did it bad too. But we don't hear a whole lot of that. So, yeah, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I'm here to do. I'm watching Joe here. He's rolling through the pretty part of Hollywood as we watch the traffic stop here with LAOCT. Of the sheriff department holding up Sunset Boulevard. He cut the guy off right here. Good asshole. Based as fuck, I guess. I'm based as a turkey. I'm as basted as a turkey. Nice and juicy. Some hot rats. Thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 14 months. I'm talking about hot rats. That's what I'm talking about.
W1174 South Norton Avenue. Location is Phase 2.
Oh, that's a cool plate. Digital plate. To be honest with you, I-4, I haven't seen it. I haven't watched it. I need to. I mean, they just released it yesterday at 4, and then I was on. I couldn't watch it with you guys. You know what I mean? I wasn't watching it. And then when I got off, no bullshit, I literally turned everything off. I went right to bed. I had to get up early in the morning to go to work, and I did. Then I got up to go to work, went to work for 4 hours, went back home, feed stanks, came home, did all my eBay, went to the post office, came back, ate myself, and then now people were screaming, gotta get on. So then I got on. So now I need to go see it. What do I got on tomorrow's games? EU's got to be here, but apparently he lost a few bets, so he's not showing his face.
No further fighting in the street. Code 217-3581, already 1011.
Damn it, dog.
We're
going to smoke it. No dabs. Hit the bowl right now.
Male, black, 35 years. Yellow Lakers jersey, jeans, code 3586, already 1434.
Fucking Laker jerseys. Always them Laker fans fucking around, bro. What's up with the Lakers fans always doing that?
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the lights out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the jello is jiggling.
77776.
And the jella's jiggling. I think Joe is headed to downtown. Downtown. Who sings that song? I need to get that. It's not Frank Sinatra, is it? Who sings that? Downtown. Boo, 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 boo. Downtown. Anybody know? Anybody know that song? I'm sure I can figure it out, but... Petula Clark? Awesome, thank you. Boy, you guys knew. I'll definitely look at it. Downtown Julie Brown. I remember Downtown Julie Brown. All those VJs were funny. Made all that good MTV money. It must have been good times, you know, make pretty decent money being on MTV, hanging around when music was good and, you know, before digital downloads and lots of touring going on and, you know. You know, because when Napster kind of hit, you know, it kind of hit the touring world hard because they, you know, they relied a lot on that sales of the records in order to use that money to tour and back money for touring. And yeah, I think it changed shit for a little while, you know. And then, of course, what happened in the last few years, of course, changed touring again.
Mission unit, reckless drivers, Bloodstone, Bradley, approximately 50 vehicles and numerous pedestrians blocking the intersection. Crew 273-595, RD 1913.
All right, it sounds like we got sideshow.
Violation 909 like me Avenue, this is the sun, male 20 years, gray sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes. It's code 2-3594, RD 529.
All right, guys, time for it.
Round 5.
That's it.
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
You run pretty now, not 2940 South Grandview, code 173598, RD 71.
That was a sweet Merc. Old lead sled. That was a sweet Mercury, man. I think it was purdy, man. That thing was purdy. Right here in Hollywood and Highland, LAOC TV. And like I said, Joe's on the road, on the freeway here. It looks like he's headed to downtown. Don't quite know, but we'll see.
Code 6 Charles suspect, eastbound King Ford Coliseum, male black, no shirt, no shoes, black pants.
Oh, they got a chase suspect there.
Requesting a backup area.
Look at Vin. Isn't that Vin Diesel? That's Vin Diesel, or is that John Cena? Who is that? Oh, no, it's Vin Diesel, I think. I don't think it's John Cena. Who is that? That's Vin Diesel, right? That ain't John Cena. Good old John Cena.
301 Coldwater Canyon Avenue, apartment number 2.
Socking Vin in the face.
Comments code 210-360-20939.
Did you pick his nose?
And a missing adult at 12750 Riverside Drive. It's code 2, incident 3597 RD 969.
Well, I think, again, Wester, I think, the music company is slowly adjusted now, but it was such a drastic change, like a shot to the gut. They're like, ooh.
Mid-block between Main and San Pedro. So 667 miles.
Took a while for them to catch their breath after that punch to the gut, is what I'm trying to get at.
Code 23605 RD 1268.
This is where we ate the other night, behind that white building.
Closure units additional. CDW, still a phase 2 location of 1174 South Norton. Your PR comes back and requested an RA, still uncooperative. Advised she was hiding behind a vehicle, license plate 8 Young X-ray X-ray 384, 8 Young X-ray X-ray 384. Still code 3580 RD759.
The real world was a pioneer. I just can't believe that everybody likes that dude Theo. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand how that dude's podcast got that big. I just don't. I mean, I just don't. I don't get it. I don't find him funny. He's not truly interesting. I really couldn't stand the real world. I don't know, man. Some people I just feel get lucky. He got that lucky boost.
Units 1411, 1411. Also to 11 suspect there now.
Robbery.
6101 West Century Boulevard. 6101 West Century Boulevard. The Sheraton. Possibly room 501. Suspect employee male. Black braids, gold jewelry, black shirt, black pants. Assaulted victim, other employee, no weapons, used force and fear. Monitor comments go 3, incident 3608, RD 1496.
Rom Chomp, I'm talking about Theo Vaughn.
Pressure Empire units, give me 1 minute, 1350 South Burlington Avenue, 1350 South Burlington, unit number 3, female heard screaming for help. Go 3, incident 3611, RD 295.
Well, I'm sure a lot of people like him, Phil. That's why he's popular. But, I mean, I just don't get it. That's okay. I don't have to get everything. I don't have to like everything.
All units close 4 is suspect in custody.
It is what it is,
South of MLK, east of Nicolette.
I'm just wondering if that dude wasn't on the...
Shots fired heard only 22545 Satakoy Street in the rear alley. Code 2 and 3616 RD 2113.
If he was not on the real world, would he have gotten the same push? I don't know. Not to say that people on the real world were really ever kind of famous, I would guess. I guess the people that were watching the real world. But yeah, I was out then. I'm not watching My Sweet 16 and what was the other one that everybody loved? The fucking I'm fucking 12 and fucking knocked up and what was the other one? There's so many of them. What was the Atlantic City, the Boardwalk guys or girls? What were the Jersey Shore? That fucking thing. Oh my god, those fucking Gindaloons. Fucking A, dude. Oh my gosh. Teen Mom 2. Yes. Shit, I forgot about 2. That was the... Hold on. The Teen Mom one was the one that I said, like, the 12 and pregnant, right? So that was the name of it. Teen Mom, I guess, right? It's hysterical.
Westerly unit, vandalism suspect, Brookhaven and military.
Reality.
Mail to gain the utility box for 217-362-0896.
Gym, tan, and laundry. Let's go. It's hysterical, dude. Octomom. Where's Octomom now? I was asking you guys that like a month ago. Like the kids must be 18 already. They must be. They're got to be close to that. 16, 18 years old. Those kids have to be that old. They just gotta. Gotta be around that age. They're only 13. No way.
Suspect no light ball wearing a black shirt and jeans. Over they pull 13 customers.
They're 14. All right, so they're 14 years old. I figured they were a little older than that, but man, 14 now. So soon she could start to actually go out on a date for herself. Man, did she? There's no.
Suspect 12220 Osborne Place, apartment 41. Suspect is a husband and male Hispanic. Red shirt, black shorts. Code 3626 1650.
I mean, if that was a natural birth, dude, her vagine is like sleeve of wizard. I'm just letting you know. Like, there's just no way. If that much came out of that little hole, like, your dick is doing absolutely nothing. You might as well just put your arm or your leg in there. And, I mean, really, let's be honest. Your penis isn't going to do anything, guys. I'm sorry. I don't care how you are. I don't care. It's like throwing a baseball bat into a trash can. You bang it around on the sides, you up here, down there, but ain't gonna do much. You might feel it here and there. A little banging down there. Not much. Not much. Kate plus 8 was hot. You like the Kate girl? I remember that. That was different though, right? Wasn't it? That was like a whole family, right? Like her husband or boyfriend and the kids or some shit. I don't know. That was the difference. She was the mom who didn't want nobody around but had a stack of kids. So I wonder how do you truly, spend time with 8 kids? You just can't. There's just no way. There's no way you can be productive as a mother or father, make money, and have time for 8 kids every day. Rough. Maybe you're sleeping 3 hours a night? That's all I can think of. Raul Duke, thank you, Raul.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Prove me wrong. One of the things from MTV that still holds up to this day is Tom Green in Japan on the screen. Well, I always tell you, Tom Green is the original Jackass. They stole maybe I shouldn't use that word. They used everything that Tom Green did throughout his entire career as the roadmap for Jackass. And if you think it's any different, go ahead and watch Tom Green when Tom Green did all the skateboarding shit, all of it. Bothering his mom every day like Bam did. Every day.
Short hair, white hooded sweater, black pants. Trying door handles, 2 different vehicles, no weapon seen. It's code 27368 RD517.
Okay, so they took that and ran with it. They took that same formula and just changed the cast.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, hit and run felony, 6 in Adams, 2 vehicle TC, suspect vehicle, dark colored SUV, and no plate. Last location.
Thank you, Jay Hammers.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, I mean, look, I just, I get it. You revamp the formula with a different cast. It's gold. And Jackass, I like, though. People are very nice. All the ones I've met from Jackass, very cool peeps. I'm not talking anything bad about these people. This is just reality. That wasn't original stuff. There's only one original. And I was telling you guys that about Smoke and Scan the other night when you guys were telling me about all the people that are biting here or there. It is what it is. There's still only one original. And that's that. Yeah, well, Jackass sucks because, again, you've moved away some of the major cast members. Ryan Dunn passed away, right? Steve-O kind of left, right? We all know what's happened to Bam. All intricate folks. Okay, Johnny Knoxville's become Hollywood. So, I mean, that's going to change it. Money changes it, guys. Again, when you're young and just passionate and driven, and you don't have a lot of cash, but you're all in on this idea, and you can get it done, and then that idea goes and it makes a lot of money. It's tough to have somebody do the same thing over again for the same amount. They learn and they say, well, I had to do that then. I don't have to do it now. Look, they're shooting a movie. I don't have to do this now. Do you understand?
Park Rangers.
So now they got you by the balls. Oh, you want the movie? It's $20 million now, not $20,000.
Near the bus stop, subject is female, 17 years, 5'2", 130, brown hair. Launcher for comments, code 2, incident 3646, RD 1101.
And obviously, yes, Steve-O sobering up is going to change him for the better. But as a stunt things, it's probably not, the best, because he's probably doing a lot of those stunts because he was inebriated and didn't even really care. He's making some cash, and that was that. So that's why I say it's tough now to get that same cast with the money. Now it's a whole different ball game. Now they kind of have, if you want the jackass thing, you're going to have to pay for it. Are they willing to pay for it? Thank you, Gay Hammers, for it.
Another one. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you
Laugh Factory.
For sure.
All right, guys. Oh, no, I thought that's how we snap this. We'll get into the next one. Jody Miller tonight and Ron G. I don't know who Ron G or Jody Miller is, but maybe they're fun. Maybe they're funny peeps. Now it's on TikTok. What's on TikTok? Yeah, Joe. Sure. Sure. I don't get that. Like, it's just so weird that it's not even morbid. It's just odd to me why people do that. Do the whole rest in peace when people aren't dead. I don't get it. Like, it's not funny. It's not clever. I don't even get it. I'm trying, and my mind's smoking right now, trying to figure out, because it's truly just stupid. I don't get it. Just don't get it. It's just dumb. You know, I get it when they're dead, but when they're not, it makes no sense. And right here, Ben Baller's birthday tonight, his 50th birthday. That's my buddy's club. Shout out to Josh. He's the mayor of Hollywood. So yeah, man, I just don't get it. Just don't get it. Yeah. You know, and then there's like Todd. Todd loves to be morbid, you know, so anytime anything dies or anybody dies or whatever happens, there's death, Todd's the first to give it to you. First to come in here and bum people out. Shout out to you, Todd.
2015 hours in unknown direction. Subject male, black, 15 years. Black over brown, wearing a black shirt, gray pants. Mental condition is poor. Code 2, incident 3655, RD 395.
So I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Now you have a bunch of it. It's just stupid. I don't understand, y'all. Makes no sense. I don't know. Maybe you're 12 or something. Then it makes perfect sense.
Non-folded units, possible shooting just occurred. Ventura and Woodstead, on Ventura between Coldwater Canyon and Woodstead. 15 to 20 gunshots heard and high-performance vehicles heard in the area. Verbally, suspects may be shooting into the air. Within 3659, RD 1591.
Little shooting. And, of course, some high-performance vehicles in the goddamn area. Maybe a drive-by? All right, post time, guys. Post time coming up right now for round 5. Octomom grifted off everybody. That's what everybody does. Destiny.
New York and North Avenue 51.
What you grift on?
Suspect vehicle is a red Honda CRV. Unknown direction of travel. Code 3 incident
Comedy store.
7 RD 1125.
See, there's the Comedy Store. So it's crazy. You have the Laugh Factory and the Comedy Store within blocks of each other. And then if you go down, if he goes down to the left right here, like 8 minutes or less, then you're at the Improv. 3 of the biggest LA fucking comedy clubs. All bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Is it 6? Oh, 6. Okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. Round 6 coming up. Grift until you make it? Well, I mean, you know, that's your choice as an American. I'm not here to tell you as a commie to tell you not to. And if people want to give you their money, that's their right. You know? You know what I mean? There's Kobe. It's a good one. Face looks a little funny. Not gonna lie. The more I stare at it, kind of doesn't look like Kobe in the face a little bit. Kind of lost it a little. Am I wrong? What do you guys think? Do you think you lost it a little bit? It's a great... I mean, I could never do anything near that good, of course. But it looks like a little bit... A little off. Looks like scuffed Kobe. Wrong forehead. Looks like a... Nah, you right. Looks like somebody's uncle wearing a Kobe jersey. Guys are so fucking wrong. I swear to God, there's going to be so many of you sitting next to me in hell. We're all going to be sitting here talking about how hot it is next to each other. It's hot here, ain't it? Go to hell too, man.
Pants, green ID, code 2, instant number 3670, ID 393.
Well, to be fair and honest, I do believe that portraits are the toughest thing to do. That's why you really have to enjoy the portrait artists. You really do, because usually the ones who do portraits, that's what they do. It's portraits, and really that's it. They'll do some lettering, but portraits. Right here, guys. In Scarface. Oh, go to the right. No. Go to the right. Not Chin Chin. Fuck Chin Chin. If he goes to the left, you can see the actual the beauty shop that's in Scarface right there. That's the beauty shop in Scarface that Scarface bought his Gina. That's where they shot that right there. Remember when he's coming into all the money and she wanted to start her own like salon? And then he buys it for her. They do the little ribbon cutting in the movie. That's all right there in that little spot. Little bit of Scarface for you. And that whole stabbing scene where they stab the homie in the encampment, that's all right underneath the 110 freeway right there. The 110 and the 10. It's all right there. It's right where the CHP headquarters central is at. So that's what's cool about rolling around here. You just don't notice it, but there's so many little spots in movies. You know what I mean? Coming up to the famous Tower Records here on the right-hand side, which is now Supreme. Supreme bought the building. They say they're going to keep the integrity of it. I haven't seen it, so let's see. It's right there. So as soon as he makes this bend, look to the right. We'll see this building. That was the old Tower Records. Axl Rose lived right above the Coffee Bean right there. It wasn't Coffee Bean then. It was Starbucks. So a lot of famous shit right here, man. That's where I grew up. River Phoenix died to the left right there in front of that white, where all the white lights are on the corner where it says Liquors right there. Turner's Liquor. That's where River Phoenix passed away at the Viper Room. You can see the sign right there, that little black spot right next to the liquor store. That's it. It's got a top entrance right there, and then it's got the side entrance as well, the Viper Room. It's a small little joint. The whiskey right here, the very famous whiskey. Jim Morrison stood up there and pissed on everybody in the movie. That's all happened right there.
Looking at Family Dispute Restrainer violation, 3851 2nd Avenue. Suspect male, black, 31 years, black over brown, 5'7", 205. With blue jeans, possibly 390.
Look at him. It's right there.
367.
There's the Roxy. There's the Rainbow. Guys, there's also a great thing on the Rainbow you guys should watch on YouTube, like the whole history of it, man. About the whole family and how it started. There is One Oak, but used to be Gazzari's, the world famous Gazzari's, which was a huge, huge club back in the day. So right here was where it was at. This was the hottest part of Sunset Strip. The Cheech and Chong movie was filmed in that driveway too. Like that where the van's in there and they're all the fucking Hare Krishnas. Like that whole scene's right there in front of the Roxy. So a lot of movie magic right here on this street, you know. But yeah, Hollywood, baby, Hollywood. You know, and the guys that own the whiskey own the Rainbow and all that too. So a lot of action here. But the whiskey is world famous, man. You're talking Guns N' Roses started there. They were a house band. Guns N' Roses was a house band there. They used to give them literally just like a case of beer to just show up and play. So that's what you get over there. You know what I mean? Motley Crue's played there. Van Halen's played there. The Beatles played there. I went and saw fucking Prophets of Rage play their very first show there. And I remember Chuck D telling me, man, I ain't never played here before. I thought to myself, damn, Public Enemy. They had never played there in all the years they'd been around. So it was really special for him. And that was the show where I told you they wouldn't allow anybody to have phones. They took your phones away. Or if you wanted to keep your phone, they'd give you a pouch to put your phone in and they'd lock it in there. And you couldn't take it out of the pouch until after the show. Then they unlock it, pull your phone out. So there wasn't one motherfucker in there recording nothing. So that's a rarity. You don't have too many shows like that. That was a rarity. And that was a secret show, too. It was a one day. They just dropped it. You know, one day they just dropped the tickets, 400 tickets. That was it. People just showed up in like an hour or two, grabbed them, and that was that. So it was pretty fun. Yeah, anybody's phone. If they saw you trying to like sneak the phone in and even pick it up, there was people just scanning, watching the crowd. They were snatching the phone. They were snatching you out. Keep your phone. Get the fuck out of here. Just get the fuck out. So they were serious about it. I think that was also right before the record drop too that they did. So they might have been playing music that hadn't been, you know, heard yet. So the last thing you want is fucking people putting it up and then fucking download, you know, sending it to others and all that other shit, kind of spoiling it. So it is what it is. All right, let's get into round 6, guys. Enough rock and roll, fun and talk. All right, guys, time for
round 6.
Let's get it.
Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, inhale, exhale. And I love you, Mary Jane. Smoke.
2214 and a half Florence. Suspect last seen unknown direction. Suspect is a male black, 5'9", 160, black jacket, black hoodie, black pants. Weapon used was a brown semi-automatic handgun. Still outstanding. Property taken was U.S. currency. Incident 3520.
Find out how much money did they get.
Sorry, guys. Another robbery. Have I been? To the Viper Room, of course. A couple of my buddies have played there. It's a small little joint. It's quaint. It's a cool little spot because it's quaint. I mean, so is the whiskey too. Like I said, it holds 400 people. It's not, you know, it has a little level up top and bottom. In fact, Jim Morrison one night was pissed because for some reason Mario told him to go out there and play and he didn't want to play and he was high or drunk. So he went up to the second balcony and pissed down onto the floor. And then he took off and he hid up into the little, like the backstage area up there, and he wouldn't come out because he knew Mario would whip his ass. Because Mario was like old school Italian gangster. Like you weren't playing around with him. He would fuck you up. But he was also, as big as his fist was, his heart was even bigger. Big B Kush.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Rest in peace to Mario Magliari.
Wiggle wiggle.
He was a great man. Thank you so much, B Kush. And you know, he was always that guy. I mean, you can watch the, you know, documentary. They tell you all about a lot of this stuff.
Supervisor 12750 Riverside Drive.
You know, he was the guy that saw you struggling, the band struggling, coming in, and you know, he'd feed you. You know what I mean? Even though you couldn't pay the bill. You know, he was that kind of guy. And he was also the guy who was sitting there telling Jim Morrison, hey, fucking shape up, bro. You're doing too much drugs. You're doing too much alcohol. Because Jim Morrison was a young man to this guy. You know what I mean? And I think he passed away at 90. And he was such a nice man. His family still runs the Rainbow. It's a great place. I highly suggest you go to the go to YouTube and then just check out the Rainbow documentary. It's good stuff. I mean, you see fucking, you know, everybody just chilling in there. Lemmy, fucking Slash, all kinds of shit. And you go there right now. You go there tonight. I guarantee you'll see some real rock stars. Guaranteed. And that's what they liked. Because you can go there, party, have a good time, and not really be bothered. You know what I mean? Nobody was bothered like, oh, man, that's Lemmy right there. No, he was just sitting chilling.
1047, 10-847, 459 silent, 109. Pressure 19048 Victory Boulevard, 19048 Victory Boulevard. Residential panic alarm activated. Unknown source code 3 and 3699 or 1033.
Did I ever see Richard Pryor? Never. No. I mean, he passed when I was kind of young.
4720 Coliseum Street. Suspect vehicle is ready to Coleman, newer model. Suspect male Hispanic, 35 years, beard. Last seen eastbound Coliseum from Nicolette. Code 23700 RD362.
That is the Comedy Store, Torch. I mean, Rice Ball. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, I'm telling you, it's just the kind of place where you could go, whoever you are. I'm telling you, you'll see guys like Ron Jeremy up there all the time, and you know, porn stars of all types, and rock stars, and rappers, and just, you know, movie stars. Yeah, man. That's if you want to go see some peeps and have and I'll tell you what, no joke, you'll probably have the best most affordable filet mignon and lobster tail you've ever had there. Their food is good. They have a really good pizza. They have a really fantastic Chinese chicken salad. Oh, so fucking good. And really good baked chicken. But I'm going to tell you now, the baked chicken takes 45 minutes, so you got to wait. So remember, it's worth the 45-minute wait. You know, because when B and I would go, we like to both get the same thing. We like the baked chicken and vegetables. It's healthy. He likes healthy shit. It's good for me. But
2 kilos, 20, 30 years, black clothing. Suspect 1 threatening to brandish a handgun. No weapon seen. Could just at 3710 already 2024.
the only way we would order it is like, all right, are you gonna get it? Well, if you get it, I'll get it. So that way we had to wait for it because you know if you get something else, you'll eat your whole meal before they're done. Get theirs.
12750 Riverside Drive for critical missing.
You know, you don't want to eat your meal by yourself waiting and then your meal's cold because you want to be courteous and wait for them to get their plate kind of thing, you know? So, sucks. But the baked chicken is bomb. Pie Trap Pizza? I don't know. Pie Trap Frank. Their pizza's pretty goddamn good. I'm not going to lie. And I think there's a rule to it, too. The pie is so hot.
Subject is Matias Lopez.
You can't eat it right away.
1900 hours. Subject is a male, Hispanic, front over brown, 5 foot 1, 165. DFD is 225, 1956. Last name wearing a dark long sleeve, blue shirt, blue denim pants, brown socks. Poor mental condition, suffers from seizures, incident 3597.
You know, the pie is so hot and so cheesy. One, you'll burn your mouth, but even more so, it's funny how if you let it sit for about 4 or 5 minutes, hot as can be, sitting on the little thing, they put a little heater underneath it, and just let it sit there for about 5 minutes, it's just perfect. It breaks apart perfect.
There now, 21009 Cantera Street, heard only in the backyard. Go to 3717 or D2126.
Well, I mean, you got it.
3716
It's about manners. You know, my parents taught me well in that sense. I just feel weird, too. It just feels weird all scarfing. I feel weird because I also like to always order a salad. Like always like a small side salad, you know, before I eat my main course. So sometimes people don't have an appetizer or a salad. And I feel weird just fucking eating the salad by myself. Because I don't like getting the salad with the meal either. You know what I mean? Like, man, bring me that shit before. So I get hung up there.
Go to MDC jail to transport and arrestee to Twin Towers. Code 2 incident 3718 or D127.
All right, I want to say that's where they filmed the Wayne's World fucking. No, you can't play the fucking No Stairway to Heaven right here at the Guitar Center right here when he turns right there. There's the famous Guitar Center. I want to say that's it, and it also was in Airheads too. The movie Airheads with Brendan Fraser and what's his name? Steve Buscemi and fucking Adam Sandler. So a lot of little shit just filmed around here, you know, little pieces here or there.
U.S. Valley Unit Street takeover, out of Clinton, Florida. Code 2 incident 3726 or D1008.
Was it in the Coneheads too? I don't remember it in the Coneheads, but it might have. Trying to remember what scene that was in the Coneheads. And here comes Girls, 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 Motley Crue video. Raising Hell at the 7th Veil. That's the 7th Veil right there with all the lights are right here. 7th Veil, Girls, Girls, Girls video. That's the famous one right there. Raising Hell at the 7th Veil. Girls, girls, girls. Long legs and burgundy lips. I better stop singing. It might catch the algorithm. I'm singing so close to Vince's. Coconut teaser. Yeah, you know what's funny, Shecky, is we just saw the coconut teaser. That's my homeboy's club now. That's Hyde. Hyde nightclub. That's where the coconut teaser was. I'm surprised they only let him keep it because they redid it and made it look so nice. There's no way they would have let him tear it down, but I'm surprised they didn't keep it the coconut teaser. But yeah, it was right there. Right there on that very corner, Crescent Heights and Sunset. Now it's the biggest. I mean, dude, Josh's club is, I guarantee you don't even have to believe me. Just go on to IG and look up Hyde Nightclub. HYDE. Hyde Nightclub, and see who you see in there. I'm surprised that he has the pictures he has up, and they all allow him to put those pics up. But I understand why they do, because he's truly the mayor. I'm telling you, my buddy Josh, the Lakers are winning. He's in the back getting splashed by one of the Lakers in the locker room with some champagne. Fucking the Trojans win. He's on the field. He made that fucking USC documentary, Trojan War. Hell yeah, it does, Colleen. Oh. Stole his cat.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, and the credence.
Fucked up. Stole his catalytic converter. So yeah, he's just that guy. Dodgers win. He's there. He knows everybody. I'm told you, his old club, even before, back in the 90s, it was called the Granville. And I'm telling you, no shit. You
traffic unit, DUI traffic, Adams and 7th, 3 vehicle TC. Suspect is a female black 390 in a black Hyundai sedan, license 7, Sam Charles Edward 1497, Sam Charles Edward 149. Go to info number 3731 RD314.
Yeah, the Granville was fun, man. I mean, you seen Leonardo DiCaprio in there. I told you that hot chick. She was a Playboy model, and she was one of the bartenders. And I'm telling you, her line to get the drinks were twice as long as everybody else's. And she was one of Kelly Bundy's bimbo friends on Married with Children. She was that hot. And she was a Playboy model.
Lawson and Western in front of 7-Eleven.
Oh.
Subject female, white, 25 to 30 years, tattoos on legs, black shorts. Code 2 incident 3733 RD1213.
All right, a little 7-Eleven action. Why not? Chick going crazy in there.
If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven.
Yeah. So yeah, man, a lot of history, a lot of fun, a lot of old clubs, a lot of new clubs. The party's still going on. I don't go to clubs anymore. I'm just over that shit. Party enough in my life. Don't need it. Don't need the knucklehead who's 25 with the gun shooting across the street and hitting me randomly because he can't fucking fire his gun. You know, I don't need that. And that's right there at the corner where we saw the guy got shot and killed right there 2-3 weeks ago. Oh boy. Good old hot Hollywood. Torch, you out? Have a good one, Torch. Hustler, let's go.
I got a boner.
Let's go. I got a boner. Let's go to the Hustler store. Pick out some lingerie. All right, let's get into this, guys. I think it's 7, huh? Jackpot round? I want to say it is. All right, guys. Time for?
Round 7.
That's it. Round 7. Jackpot. Here we go.
Smoke.
Insurance on 11A71, 11A71, Screaming Man, 1326, Levita Terrace, 1326, Levita Terrace. Across the street, on public staircase, no unknown, screaming in distress. Code 3, incident 3736, 1184.
Capitol Records building right there. That shit was in Ford Fairlane. Remember when he...
For 15 man 116 North Toronto Avenue.
Couple movies.
Outside of the location, male Korean, 47 years, medium build, unknown clothing. Previously had an RO on the suspect, no longer valid as code 2, incident 373 RD23.
Yeah, it's a beautiful fucking... Now that person, whoever did that, those portraits, perfect. I could tell that's Harry Belafonte on top. You can see that's Marilyn Monroe, and that's far from me, and I can't see shit. But I could tell right away. See the Dodgers in there. That shit is dope. I don't know who the fuck did that, but my God. That is art. That's art. Was it Sidney Poitier? Oh, okay. My bad. Ow. Did you? I thought you bit me. What the hell happened there? I looked over. I thought it was him bit me. He's asleep. Ow. I did know Aaron, man. Rest in peace to Aaron, man. Sad. He was such a nice guy. You know, Aaron was a fantastic dude. You know, skate.
Units 4526 South Oxford Avenue. Are you can cancel response?
And I also went to, junior high with Rob, DJ Rob one, Robert Corey. Jesus.
You put 42307 Baxter Street. No evidence of trouble.
Look at that fucking encampment.
Heard only 3600 Carmona
Ow.
Avenue, Platoons in 3744. Needs to be
What's going on with my
43.
foot right now? Damn, it's pumping right here. I want to say Club FX was there one night. That seems familiar right there. So you got so many little like hole in the wall clubs that people like. Shit's pumping. That's another thing too. I don't like to wait in line anymore. So yeah, I'm not trying to go to no club and wait no line like fucking cattle and shit. Just like a stampede waiting to go in and have a fun time and pay for that shit too. It's like I gotta wait in line and pay for fucking all that crap. Then you look at the price of bottle service and shit. You're like, yeah, you stupid. You gotta be stupid. I'm gonna tell everybody to come on over to my house. We're gonna go get a bottle of Grey Goose at a quarter of that cost. Fucking crazy. I trip out on people that do that, but then I guess it's just, it's for the show, or I guess it's the YOLO, you only live once, right? The guys that are buying the cabana, spending 10 grand for a day at the cabana in Vegas. Couple bottles of fucking, regular Grey Goose. Young people? Well, I'm sure there's a few older folks that do it too. Maybe some old dude peacocking and shit, trying to get him some young tail. One of them old players. Arby's. Who wants the Arby's? Not me. There's KTLA 5. Channel 5. What's my crunk list?
Unit go to 1525 Central, please. Unit 200.
I don't even know.
On our comments, go to incident 3748 RD646.
We got the meats. I think I do have one of their traps. I'm pretty sure I do.
Arby's now has Coke.
That's why you all supposed to be going down to Arby's. Y'all trying to get that Coke. Kirkades and shit.
Arby's now has Coke.
Y'all trying to get that Coke. What do you want me to do? They said it in their commercial. Don't get mad at me. No. Don't you dare get mad at me. That was an Arby's commercial, and it said it just like that. I did not cut, rearrange, or edit it in any shape, form, or fashion. Other than snip up exactly what they had said in that commercial. It's not my fault that they're now advertised that they have Coke. They should have said Coca-Cola. They didn't say that. You knew I was going to take it. You knew it. You know how this brain works. You've been here long enough, most of you.
Pair 16, council response is out according for you.
You like Diet Coke, Scott? I have a friend who drinks Diet Coke. I say to myself, if you're going to drink Coke, does it really make that much of a difference? I get it. It's 1 calorie versus But I mean, isn't the sugar content and the sodium still there? Like, I don't know.
Responding to the street takeover Statico and Gloria. PR advised.
I don't know. Maybe there isn't any sugar. That's why it tastes like shit.
Gloria towards Sherman Way, approximately 30 vehicles. Additional 3726.
He's just had a Diet Coke right now. It's so good. I have a friend that loves Diet Dr. Pepper. Like, he drinks it to no end. Fucking loves it. But I don't like it. You don't like it either, Scott? Yeah. Same with me, Chad. I think it's the same. I think it sucks. It's funny how when I do look, I just happen to glance over at the diet sodas. Like, the Diet Dr. Pepper is usually gone or it's low. Like, it's definitely a favorite of diet drinkers.
10859 Whipple Street, the base 2 location. Code 23762 and already 1566.
Man, a lot of traffic right here. But there's usually like this during the day. Right now. See after a year? Come on. Diet Coke doesn't have any sugar? Okay, well, I mean, I don't drink it. I don't know. And isn't it like, okay, so it doesn't have any sugar, right? And isn't it like 1 calorie, I guess? But that's why it tastes like shit. That's why I don't drink it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Has aspartame? Aspartame? The fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. Poison in a can. It truly is, though. I get it. You know, no soda is good in that sense. That's what I was kind of getting at. And if you're going to drink the poison in a can, you might as well drink the regular poison. That's all I'm getting at, you know. It's an artificial sweetener. Cancerous sugar. Damn, look at that fucking line, guys. Look at it. Straight pack. Look at that. No brake lights. Welcome to Los Angeles, ladies and gentlemen. And this is usually during the day like this. This is not any kind of a surprise during the day. But kind of a surprise at this time at night. What time is it? That's only 10 o'clock, so. Oh, Pedro hit me. I didn't even see him. Fucking Dro. The fuck is Dro talking about, bro?
Ambulance smell was mental illness. First in Los Angeles on MTA bus 40. Septic smell. 40 years.
And happy birthday to Muggs. My boy Muggs a million. Drill sent me that picture of a fresh-faced Damon. And Muggs a millionaire. Shout out to Muggs. It's his birthday today, man. He's a good dude. First guy I ever met, you know, when I started the detail business. And it was really up to him to, you know, help me out and kind of just spread the word. And it's nice of him, so I'll never forget that. So shout out to you, bud. I miss you. And Pedro's the photographer. He's the one that gives me all this stuff. He takes all the pictures of this stuff. You know, he works for Blockades and Be Real, and they, you know, these are their plants, and that's what Pedro does. He waits for the crops to almost come down, and he's taking the pictures for the menus. So when you go in and you're like, well, I want this. Oh, let me take a picture. Let me see what the picture is online or whatever when you're ordering. That's where he's getting it from. That's what he's doing. And then, of course, when there's parties and stuff like that, that was a Cypress Hill. That was the Elephants on Acid record release party in Hollywood. And, yeah. So I had to get a pic with Muggs because I hadn't seen him in a while, man. It'd probably been almost 5+ years easy that I hadn't seen him, you know. Busy dude. He's always working with so many different artists. Travels a lot.
For motor vehicle suspect there now. 248 Southwestern Avenue. Suspect is transient female unknown. 40 years. Red long sleeve. Black short. Attempting to and train to parked vehicles. At the location is code 3774 2013.
Yeah. So Some people are just super busy, and he's definitely one of those driven, busy people. He's not the dude to just sit around and lag and do nothing and play video games. In fact, he's the one to fucking tell you, dog, I just watched you play that video game for an hour. You know what you could have accomplished in that hour and that you didn't?
Ambulance traffic.
He's that guy.
In Foothill, Mount Pleasant, Foothill, 2 vehicle TC with injuries. Code 3 incident 3776 RD 1637 BTD to handle identified.
Car wreck. Nelly Pimp Juice. Yeah, we did the Pimp Juice car. I already showed you that license plate. Someone tried to call me out. You're lying, bro. Oh, hell no. Shout out to Nelly for telling me, fucking, hey, man, if this was St. Louis, I'd get that shit done on the strength. You're going to have to go back to Missouri, I think, my friend. You ain't getting this shit done on the strength. Good old Nelly. And that was Nelly when Nelly was Nelly, like hot Nelly. Like when he was popping Nelly. Like as in like when we were doing that, when we did the car for that photo shoot, the Pimp Juice car. Fucking I'm sitting there watching Jacob the Jeweler.
No one on bus number 2029 facing northbound. Subject is a male, black, 30 years, yellow hooded sweater. It's code 2 incident 3780 and RD 2145.
Fucking that dude, Jacob the Jeweler. Remember him? Rolls up, opens up the fucking briefcase. They're all astounded. Fucking jewelry everywhere. Fucking chains everywhere. Rented chains everywhere. Yeah. Like, man, now I see why you can't pay. Fuck. And dude was making so much loot. Like, dude was on top of the world selling. Nelly was pumping right then. He was making some good money. Is he strung out? I wouldn't know, John. I haven't seen that dude in a long time. That's no joke. This was in 01? About 01? How many years is that now? Jesus Christ. 21 years ago? 22 years ago. So yeah. Just some, that's what I learned really quickly with dealing with a lot of like people, artists especially in the industry here. Some of them are real straight up. They'll pay you real quick, just click you off the cash and are straight up about it. And then some you got to chase down, and then they're going to haggle you and then make you feel bad after you charge them money, and not real fun to deal with, So
Unit reckless drivers, Liam Burbank, street takeover, code 2 is 3787 or D1049.
You just learn quickly, you know what I mean? That it's not so fun. What's up, D? Where's my pie? He was a big meech. They indicted him. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, he'd roll up with all kinds of crazy, like, you'd think, like, he'd be rolling up with super security. I mean, he had a guy with him. I'm sure the dude was strapped, but, yeah. I mean, that's the way it was. They'd rent the cars from us for the video. Okay, it's much easier, cheaper. Give them a clean car ready to go for $1,000 a day. We're happy. We can sit on the set, meet other people and schmooze. Further the business. They see the car. They'll, fuck, I want something like that. Well, this is all it's going to cost you. And that's how it works. No, this is downtown Los Angeles. And that's how we kind of did it, and then, as soon as you do one person, it's all clicky. It's high school. It's high school. You have your jocks, you have your the geeks, whoever, the stoners, that you have them all. So everybody's clicked up. It ain't no different when you get out there. So that's how it works. That's how it works. Did anyone ever ruin a car? Oh yeah, homeboy, B2K homeboy. What was homeboy's name? What's that fucking guy's name? Isn't it Nick Cannon? It's Nick Cannon, right? I want to say we did one of the very first B2K videos.
With Liam Burbank,
Suspect vehicle number 1 in the middle.
Oh,
of the
Marion. That's who it was. There you go. Not Nick Cannon. Oh, Marion. I'm sorry. Is that who it is? I can't quite remember. I mean, again, this is 20 some odd years ago. B2K was a long time ago. So, okay, so it was a Marion. Thank you guys for the correction. Now that we rented them a brand new 2002, I believe, 745 Li, which at that time everybody would mind. That's a quarter to 8. It was such a popular car, the fools were calling it a quarter to 8. Okay, not a 745, man. That's a quarter to 8.
Cancel the 415 man on a
So-
bus to Pega and Vanna 1. Canceled by MTA and
I thought it was Nick. I'm sorry. Like I said, it's a long time ago. So we rented to them, and they put suction cups on the windshield because they were driving the car a little bit, very slow. But he was rapping, driving the car. I think it was a girl in the car, from what I remember. And I remember when the shoot was done, they were sitting there, and this fool fucking pulls the suction cup off, and it just shattered the windshield. We're talking a brand new car, like a brand new 745, a month old. Didn't even have plates. With now a rain-censored windshield shattered.
Northbound Vermont at 3rd Street. Male Hispanic, 5'5", wearing a brown LA hat, black jacket, white shirt, black pants, with a backpack, pink bus 9514, line 204, run 44 with a skateboard. Code 2103798, RD 2017.
So, yeah.
2011. Ping.
They shattered the windshield.
Unknown direction.
No.
Subject was wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes, lasting 2100 hours. 691.
No, it was 2,200 for the window.
8 Mary John Nora 4498. Mary John Nora 449. Vehicle involved in the Henry misdemeanor.
2,200 installed by BMW for the new rain-censored windshield. Yeah, they weren't too happy with that one because then they had to pay for that and the car. It was costly.
21 Cushion ambulance and 1 felony. 2115 City View Avenue, 2115 City View Avenue. Code 3 incident 3800 3455.
So the car rental went to 3,200 for one day, which is not, again, it blows their budget out. But back then, also, that was a time where, record companies were giving these people, the Hype Williams kind of people were around, and they were still getting $1 million plus to do videos. They were giving them big monies, big budgets. I mean, don't get me wrong, these people had to pay these monies back. That's how it works. They'll give you that big budget, but when the record sells, they're taking their cut first. You want to look real good, it's going to cost you. So that was that. So sorry about that, Marion. Well, I mean, again, I'm assuming, they just have the money and they're just going to pay it out because, Joker, you don't want to have a ton of claims, especially on something that I would assume their deductible is about that. So at that point, you just buck up and pay it. You know what I mean? You're right around the deductible. Always going to get him a new Porsche. Let's get it. So there's definitely some funny stories that I can remember over time at photo shoots and video shoots and stuff.
Central Take Units, ambulance 1 felony, 2055 East 105th Street, 2055 East 105th Street, code 3 incident 3802, RD 1838.
Hit and run felony, boys and girls.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Yeah, we're on Figueroa.
Located where? On Figueroa.
We are that. He flipped around, so I'm assuming there might be a call in that other direction. I don't know. Could be wrong. Wait, he's not on. No, he's not there now. Where's he on? Washington now? I think he's on Washington now. He made a turn when I wasn't looking. He's on Washington. Sell the story to Netflix?
Crenshaw, see the PR, female wearing maroon sweater, blue leggings, pink boots, code 26306 or 362.
Those are just little funny times for my memory bank. Take it to the grave.
Domestic violence, suspect 15th and Wilmington, suspect ex-boyfriend, no Hispanic, 42 years, white shirt, jeans. Code 273-810-1837.
The one occurred 10 minutes ago from 823 Bayview. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 30 years. No further description. Number 2, male Hispanic, 23 years. Number 3, female Hispanic, 23 years. No further. Suspect number 1 was armed with an unknown type handgun, unknown type caliber.
I believe so, Rom. That's why I flipped around.
Unknown direction, unknown white pickup truck.
No, Dapper.
The vehicle, victim, property are all outstanding on incident number 3739.
Dapper, they're low energy. Great. And I can't even... This guy's blocking my refrigerator, so I can't get a water. I have no more water left. And if I move him... Is he taking off? I don't even know what I got to do now. It seems like he's out. I think he's ending his feed. We'll go to, no, maybe not. Let's see. There's first responders. He's out too in LA. Let's see. Yeah, low energy, man. They, sometimes they talk a big game. They rolled up into Hollywood, broke about 7 windows, did some graffiti, just enough to have, the news show up and take pictures and show you in the morning. And then, spin it the way they want to spin it. Oh, it was mostly peaceful. Just some damaged property that I don't have to pay for. There's really that. But I think they'll realize at some point that they do. Because these people use Chase and Wells Fargo. And when those overdraft fees and everything else go up, that's why. Pay for them windows.
Anyway, last year they battery domestic violence, 131 Buffalo. Suspect male, white, 47 years, no clothing. Consistent of 3813 or 966.
Oh, he's got no clothing. Battery domestic. You're out there.
Battery domestic violence, 417 with Fairfax Avenue. More comments for additional unknown if related to incident 3716. Code 2 incident 3812 RD711.
How about 2 battery domestic violence calls in the, last 3 seconds?
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. Shout out to Huey. Smoke and scan on Friday and Saturdays. So you want me to have 0 life, Hemi? Thank you. You're up here all weekend at work.
Subject to unknown, wearing gloves and possible dark colored clothing. No further to go 238 16 30 10 31.
So work all Friday, then come home, eat, then work all Friday night. Oh boy. Oh boy. So much going on. Let me check here and see if I'm missing any feeds without messing those feeds up.
Possible child neglect, 6021 South San Pedro Street, code 2 and 3818, RD 1383.
No. No. Smoke and scan 7 days a week. Jesus. I mean, even man, even if a big major network is out here, here's a big, splash of money. I don't know if I'd want to do it 7 days a week. I mean, it's just, and I assure you guys, the more you see anything, the less you'll be interested in it. I really believe that. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. People still watch fucking Fast and Furious. I don't know why y'all do that shit. Fucking Vin Diesel's already like 62. They're already on like fucking Fast and Furious 27 and shit. I mean, I don't get it. But I'll tell you what. They wouldn't make them if people weren't watching them. I'd burn out. Oh, for sure, Chad. That's why I feel like, enough with... I mean, you got to remember, I have 3 jobs. I have a normal job. Smoking Scam's now a job. And I do sell stuff on eBay, which is an everyday job, too. So I have 3 jobs, and sometimes I help out moms with stuff, too, So it's rough. It's rough, I'm not crying wolf. What I'm saying is that I feel spread thin. That's all.
Going to reach the vehicle 792 South Mission Road. in the parking lot of the Waste Management to the rear. 10 vehicles doing donuts. On for further. Code to incident 331RD471.
Hell yeah, the donut doers are out tonight.
341 Garden Grove Avenue. Minor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 327.
Hi, Stankums. Can I get a water now that you're up? I'm going to get a water now that he's up. Thanks. Let me get in here and grab a water. Yeah, Daddy needs water. Daddy's taking 2 waters. Daddy's thinking ahead because I know.
Southwest Unit 341, 341, your shots fired only at 3600 Carmona Avenue. The shooting just occurred, 3600 Carmona Avenue. The suspect vehicle is a black sedan, 4-door, possibly a Maxima newer model, passing east on Carmona at 2203 hours. Cross code 3-3744.
I know, you got to inspect everything. Here, let me do it this way. I love you. I love you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got to inspect everything. He's the inspector. Now, that's one good-looking cat right there. Just got to say that shit.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
That's what I'm saying. All right, dude, let me snap this, and then we'll get on to the next one. Uh-oh, who got the Hellcat, son? Hellcat Charger? Let's go. You're welcome, Joker. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, if you guys didn't come, I certainly wouldn't be here. I'm not the look at me person.
Hollywood Unit Welfare Check 7063 Lanewood Avenue, Apartment 201. Subject female, white, blonde hair. Monitor comments. Code to incident 3833 or 8645.
In fact, Vandalism racing vehicles for Vancouver Support with approximately 15 vehicles at the location. Racing and
look at the perfect circle on them.
3839
Tell me that's not like a perfect circle that somebody just spray painted on it. I mean, that is a perfect dot. It's weird. Is what duct tape? No, it's just a bunch of wires.
Traffic unit, DUI traffic, Florence and Normandy. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black jacket. Suspect vehicle's an orange Nissan.
He is, Lamar. It's good to see you, though.
Charles Ida Young 938. 9 Charles Ida Young 938. Code 2 and 3845. Already 1245.
He is a little spoiled, I can't lie. Not a little, but I mean, you guys spoil him, I spoil him. But I love him, man. That's my son right there. I don't have kids. That's my son. Look at him. God damn, you could take the picture of that cat right there and put him on a cat bag of food or something. I'm telling you, he'd be on a can of cat food for sure. You could totally see that face on a can of cat food. Damon, which baseball card company do you purchase from your cards? I don't purchase directly from companies. You know, usually you'll have a local LCS, which is a local card shop. You know, if they don't charge too much and they're on the level, I buy from them, meaning that they'll let you open up a case, a fresh case, and pick from that, or when boxes come out and something big is hit and they know it, they tell you, you know what I mean? Those kinds of things. Oh, did he just get the ticket taken? Oh, I think he did. He's over the meter. Oh, fuck, I hope not. I saw them flashes. I don't know. Stinks is about 3. He's about to turn 3 here in a couple months. I think he's like 3 months away from being 3 now. It's a big boy.
Traffic unit, ambulance, traffic, overturned vehicle, Olive and 18th, code 3, incident 3851, RD 190.
Olive and 18th, car flipped over. And so I also do, sometimes I'll buy cards from a guy that's like a card breaker. I trust him, and he'll have cases of cards, and I'll buy a case for myself. You guys saw. And then we'll open it together on Instagram or whatever. I don't really do that here because a lot of people get angry. They come here for the chases. They come here for this stuff. They don't come here for anything else. And I get that. And that's something about like YouTube. That's kind of how it is. When people find you for a certain thing, they expect that certain thing. And if you veer off, most of the people don't like it. So even when I go out in the field, a lot of people are like, man, I miss the cat. I miss the sounds, the weed smoking. I get it. I understand. But I also understand that I'm trying to, give you something different too. I don't want to keep it the same. You know what I mean? I want to keep fresh. 49ers in the Super Bowl? I mean, I don't know, David. I mean, it seems to be the consensus, with Brock.
Between the screaming man, Mosconi and Braddock. This is a male nude. There is a female possibly attempting to help the subject to have him enter a blue or black unknown maker model vehicle. It's code 3 incident 356 RD 1455. DC
Swiss, thank you so much for the subscription for 7 months. And of course, welcome back for more time. Do I buy season seats to baseball? Hell no. It's fucking 81 games. You're crazy. And you do realize it's $50 to park at the fucking Dodger Stadium because the Dodgers don't own the parking lots. The guy who used to own the Dodgers sold everything, the stadium and the team, and kept the parking lots because homeboy's smart as fuck. Shout out to Frank McCourt. So now anytime you go see Janet Jackson or the Dodgers or any motherfucking thing there, all that money's going to Frank McCourt. Not the Dodgers. So, 81 games. You figure also with the food, the parking, it's just going to be stupid. And there's no way you're going to get anybody to go 81 games. You just won't. You'll end up giving them away to your friends, and then they'll take them, and then they won't go. That's how it is with baseball. So, to me, it's much better to just buck up and buy the few games you want with a really good seat and just do that versus spending a big chunk on season seats. Now, having said that, I have been a season seat Ram holder with B-Real. B-Real and I bought seats, but we stopped buying them because, again, football season's in August. Tour season's around that time. He's still touring. So now he's spending fucking $4 or $5 to go watch the Rams. And I wanted to have it so he's sitting with me, I'm sitting with him, or not sitting with fucking random people. And it didn't end up being that way so much. He only ended up being able to go to a few games.
Any Olympic unit, battery suspect there now, 225 North Vermont Avenue. Suspect is in the alley behind the building. A female Hispanic, black shirt, black pants. Talk to Pierre's sister. Sister vehicles are white Honda Accord, license plate 9 Boy King 872, 9 Boy King 872. Code 2 incident 3868 RD 2015.
And that was only for 11 games. I mean, that back then, now I guess would be 12, But I don't know. I mean, I don't know how they're working it. But, I mean, you have your 8 home games. It used to be a 16-game schedule. And then you have 3 preseason games. So you only have 11-game ticket pack. You know what I mean? Dan, thank you so much, Dan.
My money don't jiggle.
So, I mean, he'd go to 3 of the games or 4 of the games, and then all the rest of them are getting wasted. And then he's telling me, well, can you sell them? And then it's like, man, I got to sell them. And I don't want to sit next to a rando. I want to sit next to him. You know what I mean? So we can enjoy as friends together, But, that's the problem. He's a hard worker. His schedule is tough. I mean, dude, right now he's in Costa Rica. So, I mean, it's just that's the life of being an artist. Everybody doesn't see the time where you're sitting in buses and trains or not trains really too much. Planes and stuck.
At the Ralph, suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota sedan, 6 Nora, Mary Edward 054, 6 Nora, Mary Edward 054. Suspect person not Hispanic, bald 5'7", 180, wearing a black jacket, black sweatpants, armed with a knife. Suspect number 2 is a female black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, carrying a black backpack. Suspect 3 is a male black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, also carrying a black backpack. Suspects were overheard making plans to assault the PR and possibly to a their location. Suspects are now sitting inside of the vehicle. Scope 2 incident 387 40 1722.
Plans for assault and robbery there? Oh boy. That's an interesting call. So yeah, I just got him to the point, it was just a waste at that point. Tracy, he is my friend, and he is the singer from Cypress Hill. And if I told you who Lewis, my friend Lewis, you'd be, I don't understand. So yeah, you wouldn't know. So yeah. And not many people want to go and buy seats. Like, it's, I get it. And I don't want to, Kings games, 42 games. It's expensive. And besides, I couldn't go into the Staples Center or the Crypto.com arena for the last 3 years anyways, because I'm not vaccinated. And they made it a requirement that you had to be vaccinated in these venues. So I couldn't go. So I'm not so apt to go in there and rush in there and spend my money either. I'd rather go and watch and support my Kings at home, or the Lakers or whatever, and watch it at home and smoke weed. And not to say we don't smoke weed there, because we do. You can smoke weed at the Staples Center. It's got to go on the patio, and yeah. I'm just not so apt to go spend the $10 water and the $40 to park and all that other bullshit. Fuck all that, dude. Yeah, it sucked.
Any Oliver unit, possible 450 man with a gun, 663 South Avenue 61. In front of the location, suspect vehicle is a white Tesla Model Y or a white van. Suspect male black, early 20s, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Code 273-883 or D404.
Azivs? No, I hope not. But I mean, unfortunately, if it pops off, then yes, I have to. There's never going to be a time where I'm home and it's popping off and I just say, fuck it. I've pushed this show too long. I've pushed myself too many times where I didn't even want to do the show and just did. So that's the unfortunate thing about getting some sort of a show going. When you get it going and you actually get any kind of momentum, which I'm not saying I have a whole lot of momentum, but the little bit that I do have, you'll lose it all if you just stop streaming within a month. Really. People go away quick.
Group, Devonshire and Woodman, under number of vehicles blocking the streets with approximately 200 persons at the location, setting up for a street takeover. Code 2 incident to beat 87 and early 1955.
So, that's, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. It sucks, it's changed a lot too. I haven't been able to go out with my friends and do things a lot of times too. Yeah, I don't think so, Chris. I think they've all gone home. Remember, they own the streets. They're didn't they say there's like stop and shit? They own the streets. All this jibber jabber.
666 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Their streets. Through the red. That was pretty awesome. Chase.
Pursuit of a DUI driver eastbound Branford passing the 5 freeway. Requesting a backup man, supervisor.
5 freeway and Bradford there. We got a that's in like the valley, I believe. So yeah. Why are they going around him? Is his car maybe his car's down. Hopefully not. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe his car's down. Shoot. Hopefully his car's okay. Or is that him? Is this? Oh yeah, wait. Oh no. What's going on? That's weird. APAZ, thank you. There he goes. That's what he was trying to get to, guys. That's what he was rushing to get to. Is this the 18th and Olive call? This might be a car flipped over. If it's car flipped over, guys, this is the 18th and Olive call we just heard. Herndon, what would you like me to do? Would you like me to run out with my bicycle and chase it down? What would you like me to do? It's 10:45. If it pops on my phone, which it's right there. My phone is always right there. If it goes off, I'm going to see it. We're going to put it up. I would never deny you or anybody else. Trust me, I'm not here to have you look at me. If that were the case, I'd be on every day. Clearly asking me to be, and I know.
southbound traveling from Woodman.
Don't want to be. There's one car. Ooh. Let's see. What's that? Was that pizza box? Yummy food. Oh, yeah. There's our flipped over car. 18th and Olive. Damon is a psychic. I must be Gypsy. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. You heard the 18th and Olive call. A car flipped over. Now you see it. Tracy, thank you so much, Tracy. And shout out to LAOC TV. Thank you, Jeremy, for the great feed. And thank you, Tracy.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Hopefully they are all right. It looks like a 2-car wreck here. And it looks like that one didn't get the worst end of it. Although some decent damage there. Airbag deployment. Ooh, looks like someone's head might have. Someone wasn't wearing the seatbelt. And who knows? Or a bag might have shattered it too, popping open. But hopefully everybody's all right. There you go. There you go. Shout out to the firefighters, LA City. Oh, 3-car wreck here, guys. Possibly. No? No, I guess not. They may have stopped. Some good bystanders. How did this happen? Ruska? I don't know. One person probably ran the light. I'd assume. It's usually how it works. Someone's going and not paying attention, then one ran the light and bam! And then it's just fucking... Then your ass is flipped over and you're done. Yeah, you should pull over and just... Hey, man, you guys can't park there. Hey, fuck you, asshole! That's all you're gonna hear. The Ford Escape. Hopefully they escaped it. I'm sure they did. Car is bleeding. I think they did that guy a favor for that piece of mierda. Those escapes are junk. Yeah, man, T-boned him. Like I said, ran the light. I mean, obviously someone had to run the light if you got T-boned, right? You weren't sideswiped. You weren't making a left and hit the corner of the car. You know what I mean? You smacked it dead on. Someone went through the light late. Or someone went through the light early. Who knows?
Frequency standby. 1986
Chase.
Pursuit southbound Woodman from May. I'll request a backup area supervisor.
Chase. Good old Chase in the Valley. In the Valle. Still time. I mean, we got fucking 43 minutes left in the pocket. So, who knows?
Continuing southbound Woodman west and westbound Lassen.
Woodman and Lassen. Woodman and Lassen. That's where the chase is at currently. So let's see if it makes its way here. Let's see if the news catches it. See, Hernan, you was going on about the other chase. I still haven't heard about that one.
Continuing passing Lamora vehicles, a Nissan 7 X-ray Lincoln David 192, 7 X-ray Lincoln David 192.
Just teasing you. Minor body injuries. Yeah. It's a nice rig right there they got. I need to get some fire pants for my shirt to match my helmet.
Continuing southbound Sepulveda, vehicles involved in a street takeover.
Aha! So the car was involved in a street takeover. It's now taken off, and now it's being chased by the police. Got it.
Continuing westbound Sepulveda, passing Lassen.
Sepulveda and Lassen now. Car's evading because it was in a street takeover. You donut doing son of a bitch, you. All right, Gary, have a good one. All right, it's time to get into this next round, guys.
Is wearing a white shirt, black pants, and white shoes. Area is over and available for tracking.
Larry H. Parker got me 2.1 million, but you can't see the rest of my body. Definitely a Dodge driver, huh? All right, let's get up into this. Swami Roth, thank you for it.
Another one.
I appreciate you, Swami. Can I explain the pocket? Yes, I'll do that right now before I get into this really quickly. The pocket is something that I kind of created in my own head of a, the pocket of time. The pocket of time is over at 11:30. The reason it's over at 11:30 and the news stopped filming basically live news at 11:30 is because they're all on major networks. So those major networks have to go to the Jimmy Fallons and the late night shows. Okay, that's how they make their money, selling all the advertising there and all that, and you can't go over that. Okay, so there's really no point to them showing you. Now, I know what you're saying. Well, they have an online feed. Well, why don't they just show it online? Well, I think the model is still kind of prehistoric for the news. They don't think of it that way. Like, you really want to watch it that late. That, and also coupled with, I'm not quite sure, but I do believe there might even be noise ordinances after midnight for helicopters. So that's why you notice when there's helicopters up, okay, there's nobody up at night except for for law enforcement. That's it. Or maybe a firefighter chopper. That's it. You don't see sightseeing tours going up at night. They're just not. Okay, cut down on the noise pollution. That's all I can think of. And that's why when you see that early morning sunrise shot, that's them getting up early in the morning, 5 a.m., getting that first where they can actually get up and go again. So, yeah. So I think it's a little bit of all that mixed together, if you ask me. And that there's the pocket of time. So basically by 11:30, we're dead in the water. So you want to be well before 11:30. You want the chase to be started by now, 10:50. So you can see it for 40 minutes. And sometimes you'll get a little extended time. A little bit more. It's how it works. But for the most part, that's why I say the pocket's almost over. And that's why you hear me say that. And now, it's time for
Round 8.
Yeah, and we smoke that kush. That kush. Yeah. Smoke some weed.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Possible overdose. 5744 Tango, go 2 incident 3930, or 1538.
Yeah. Yeah, like medevac, or even not even so much the Lifelite, because that's Lifelite, the medevacs. I'm thinking more of actual firefighting, water dropping choppers, because they don't normally fly at night, but because of terrain and where certain fires break out, they'll fucking fly at night. Okay, if it's in an area where there's a lot of pricey homes, there's gonna be some calls made. They're gonna be there quick. So yeah, but normally they're not flying at night because where they're dropping, you could hit a power line of some sort, things like that. It's very dangerous. So they're only doing it when it's absolutely imperative, to home loss and life. So yeah. It is about to rain. Well, I don't know if it's... Actually, I don't think it's supposed to rain until, like, almost this time tomorrow. Like, I'm looking on my shit. It's, like, late Sunday, all throughout Monday, clear Tuesday, I think. That's how it's supposed to be. At least here where I'm at, anyways. No sopes tonight, Gustavo? Sopos de asada.
Fairfax Avenue, 419 North Fairfax Avenue,
Love
inside
that boom.
Chanters Fairfax Restaurant. Suspect is a transient male, white, 65 years, red hat, wearing a white shirt, black jacket, black pants, threatening employees with a rock. Appears mentally unstable. It's code 3 into 3939 3711. Stand by for addition.
All right, we got a rock thrower there who's mentally unstable and shit.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shout smoketh it.
Shout out to the rock throwers. Carne asada sopes are delicious. Yes, they are. Sopas are my favorite. They're really good. I love sopas. The masa. Really good. Eric, thank you so much, Eric.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Eric Louis.
Thank you. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Rain ASAP. Well, Dodge, I mean, it's not that. Again, it's, it's just dangerous here. Don't think that these aren't top pilots. They are. They're all people that have flown in the military. Sure, they're ones that flew in Desert Shield and Desert Storm, and I assure you. Okay. In fact, I believe you have to be on the force 5 years to even apply to being a pilot or an observer here. So they don't just pick anybody off the street. Then you have to have like a minimum of like 500 flight hours or some shit like that just to apply. They won't even look at you any other way. Again, you're up over a major fucking city flying a huge piece of equipment. Ain't gonna just let anybody do that. Thank you, Focus. Appreciate you.
Smoke some weed.
Thank you, Focus. I appreciate you. You want to apply to be a pirate? Well, you could do that, Evan. When I grow up, I want to be Willy Wonka. Problem is, I don't think I'm ever going to grow up. I don't want to grow up, because baby, if I did, I wouldn't be a Toys R Us kid. And there you go. It's technically at least a 3-car wreck. So we have a little damage to that one. The Honda got pretty faded out, and the Escape didn't escape shit. Pirates of the Caribbean. You know what? You know what's fun, actually? I told you about that, is the game Sea of Thieves. That's what it is. Thank you again, Focus. Appreciate you. Thank you, then. Thank you again.
Honey Japan unit, battery domestic violence, 660 Japan Canyon Boulevard. At the road, suspect male Hispanic, green camouflage, windbreaker, light blue, hooded sweater with California tattoo on side of his face. Suspect argument, victim, female Hispanic, denim jacket, white hooded sweater, jeans. Code 2173945, RD 2156.
Yeah, so Sea of Thieves, it's a funny game, and there's this dude I told you about him. He's just a troll, but he's funny. He's funny the way he trolls. And he trolls people on NASCAR all the time. He purposefully crashes you and then acts like he didn't do it, and then asks you why did you pit early? Man, you're a dummy. You shouldn't have pit. You knew that there was still laps left, right? Even though he fucking pushed you into the pit road. And now, like, the game sticks you, like it grabs you.
Suicide 2234 Parkside Avenue,
So-
apartment 303. PR male, 17 years. Minor comments for additionals. Code 23739638424.
So he does the same thing in this Sea of Thieves.
Unit battery suspect, 682 South Coronado Street at Coronado Inn. The suspect's in room 222.
There you go, Ryan. You know him.
50s 510 180 190.
We're going to lose. That's it. You guys, you know him. He's funny, dude. He does it well. And I'm telling you, you watch this dude. He made these two people in Sea of Thieves so fucking hot. I swear to God, if they could have came through the microphone, they would have murdered him. They would have fucking murdered him, dude. He has the whole thing on tape. They go out on a voyage. And again, it's only 3 of them on the boat. Him and these 2 randos. So he's acting like, he's a perfect little pirate, and he's working. Hey, go fix the boat. He goes down, fix the boat, does everything they ask him. Everything. So they sit there and they find all these treasure chests and gold.
Battery 423 East 60th Street, rear house, male 32 years. Assault said there's no further. Code 2173961901395.
So he sits there, and they get all this treasure, right, together, and now they're sailing back to go, like, cash their treasure in, and they got a ton of shit, and they actually got this really, like, rare thing that's really hard to find. Took hours for them to do this fucking shit. No joke, about 3.5 hours, almost 4. Okay, so now they're there. This fool, sneaks the treasure off while they're not looking, off the boat, and hands it to his homie, who's waiting there. His homie takes it and cashes all their shit in. They're all of a sudden getting ready to get off the boat. Like, wait a minute, where's the fucking treasure? Wait, what happened to it? Wait, did you move it? No, I didn't move it. That fool's down there with it. So you can hear the whole conversation. Then they go talking, where's the treasure, dude? He's like, oh, dude, I'm sorry, bro. I had to give it to my friend. He's like, wait, what? You had to give it to your friend? He's like, yeah, I had to give it to my friend. You know, I owed him. He helped me move the other day, and I told him that I would give him one of those gold chests if he just helped me out because I didn't have the money to pay him. Like, you're kidding, right? No, I'm not kidding. That's really what happened. Dude, where's the chest? And then he really finds out that homeboy did cash it in and gave it to his homeboy. They go absolutely berserk. They go absolutely berserk on him. Dude, wasted 3 fucking hours, you fucking piece of shit. I swear I'm gonna fucking get you banned. And he's like, don't worry about it. Just put it in your logbook. He's like, what do you mean? Just put it in your logbook. If anybody ever asks me if we really did this, I will tell them. I put it in my logbook. So that way, if anybody asks if we really did this whole thing, we did it. I'll back you, bro. Like, what? It's just making him even more hot, more angry. Oh, he got him so hard that night, dude. It was a rough one for him. His name is We're Gonna Lose. All together. We're gonna lose. We are, WERE, gonna lose. GO, not GU, I believe. GONNA LOSE. But he's like the perfect troll. Like, he really is. So he's over there stealing the treasure chest. And then the worst part about it, these dudes, I'm telling you, for 25 minutes, they arguing with him, telling him how they're going to ban him, screaming, like, so fucking angry. People, and you can hear them coming up to them in their houses, like, what's going on? He's screaming. They're screaming so loud at him. And he's like, guys, I don't understand what you're getting so mad about. It's a pirate game. I'm a pirate. And oh my God. When he said that, that was it. That was it. He just straight dropped the bomb, the nuke on him. Straight dropped the nuke on him when he said that. What did you expect? I'm a pirate. Of course I'm supposed to steal. It's a pirate game. Oh, fuck, dude. And I guarantee you that it taught those two a lesson. Taught them a lesson to waste time with some rando fuck on their boat. You know what I mean? That game's a trip, dude. Like, fools are robbing each other, like, all day. It's weird. Like, you're getting jacked for all this shit. Put yourself in a cannon and shoot yourself into the water next to the other boat when they don't see you, and then swim up to their boat and fucking kill them. Take all their shit. Swim back to your boat with their shit. Thank you, Kimberly.
My money don't jiggle.
It's wild, dude.
Like to see you wiggle,
it's a wild game, and it's really cartoony. It's like a cartoony version of Pirates, but it's fun. The game is called Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves. And just go look at it on We're Gonna Lose on YouTube, his Sea of Thieves videos. Because he does mostly like NASCAR, or he does fucking Call of Duty where they do like the planting the bomb together. And then he'll shoot the dude in the back who's his homeboy. And they're like, what the fuck? Why'd you shoot me in the back? Well, bro, you were taking way too long to plant that bomb. I have shit to do today. Okay, bro? I got to leave in about 10 minutes. I needed you to plant that bomb. Then they get so fucking, well, fuck you, dude, you motherfucker. These are his own teammates. He's shooting his own teammate in the back, taking the bomb. Well, I really needed this objective done, bro, and you didn't. Well, how do you know I didn't need it done too? Well, I don't care. I needed it done. So that's what I'll tell him. Just like that. Troll the shit out of him with a straight face, dude. Oh, man, dude. I'm telling you, he does it, Brandon. It may not be the brand new Call of Duty. It might have been the last one that just came out. I mean, not the last one that came up, but the one before. I assure you, go look. We're going to lose YouTube. Check out his NASCAR, Sea of Thieves, and Call of Duty. I assure you. See, hardcore you can, bro. Right there. Packrat says you can on hardcore, so that's what he's doing. I'm guessing he's playing hardcore mode. Can't confirm nor deny, but I'm telling you this. You can see it for your own eyes. Even if you have one working eye, Brandon, you can watch it. That's all you need is one working eye. And you too will see what I see. Where homeboy's literally shooting his homeboy right in the back. Just over and over. Not like one time. And then fucking asking him, like asking him to pick him up. I can't pick you up, man. He's just a dick. Just go see it for yourself. It's hysterical, bro. You're going to fall down that rabbit hole like I did. And he's funny, dude. Dude's funny as fuck. Angering the fuck out of people, dude. And, of course, most of them get racist or whatever with him. And you're hearing all the mic chat. And that's the best part of it. To hear those people just go absolutely berserk for their time being wasted. You know? Can't park there. Mate. Where's the car chase? That shit's over, man. Told you. That's why you can't get excited until we get that actual notification. I just don't get a boner anymore. It's like I told you. You can run down the hill and fuck one of them. I'm going to walk down the hill and fuck them all. That's where I'm at. The NASCAR videos are great, Katie. Yeah, I agree. He's funny, man. Dude's got good content. Damon, go down the Carl Jobst rabbit hole. Speedrun frauds, comic book trading scams. Oh, that's a whole bunch. Got enough scams in the industry. And I don't collect comic books. But speedruns would be kind of cool to watch. My favorite weed song, BJ? Oof, I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite weed song. I mean, Cypress probably always makes the best weed-related music. I got 5 on it, ain't bad. I got 5 on it. What's up, Azivs? All right, let's get the post time for 9. The Nita. I need water. AM Jacker, thank you so much for subscription to Twitch Prime for 9 months. You rock. Thank you. It's from the bong. Roll it up. Light it up. The Loonies, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good weed-related music in that sense. You know? The Chronic was a great album. A lot of weed-related content, I guess, right? Scanner's not out. It's on. No, it's still on.
Any Hopper Unit Ambulance Battery 1440 West Pacific Coast Highway at the Denny's. Code incident 3998 RD513.
Battery at Denny's, of course. Everybody getting socked up at the late night Denny's run, baby. Good old Denny's.
That's why we always went to Lenny's. Denny's.
That's why we always went to Lenny's. Denny's. All right, guys, we're going to Denny's right now. What are you getting? White t-shirt.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Wilton Place and Elmwood Avenue, Wilton and Elmwood, code 3, incident 39999.
Afro, man. My God. I thought you said...
2557, Cabello at a party.
We didn't say the worst weed song ever. We said the best. I think he said the best, not the worst. Because that would be Afro, man. I wanna get high. I wanna get high. I wanna get high. Come on, really? Really? That's that? Really? No. All right, what do we got here? Viewer discretion is advised, guys. Who knows what we see here? It looks like we got... Oh. Is she getting... What's going on? Oh, viewer discretion advised, guys. Holy shit. That's a paramedic on top of her. Holy shit. Bakersfield, California, white t-shirt media. Holy shit. Oh, she's on drugs, Billy. She on that crack. She on that cane. Look at her. She don't know where she at right now.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
Where'd she go? What happened? What? Boy, she's a fiery one. Oh, there she goes. Look at her. Oh, yeah, come on, baby. Come on back. Come on back, girl. Look at her. She's running to the car like, let me in. Dun, 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 dun. I need the chariots of fire. Oh, she's already out of gas. She out of gas, Billy. Viewer discretion is advised, guys. This is live, happening right now. White t-shirt media, Bakersfield, California. Looks to me like possibly a lady who's either 5150, possibly drugs. And they're surrounding her here. Whoop. Oh, she's going to get away, Billy. Nope. That's not it. She's fighting. She's going down, Billy. Oh. Right, Joe Carlson? Didn't have to wait for the editing. Didn't have to wait for shit. Didn't cost you a thing other than your internet bill.
3 units, 450 minutes, Sultana woman, 11900 Bobo Boulevard, 11900 Bobo Boulevard. At the CVS Shopping Center, suspect now is back.
Damn, she got...
Code 3 incident 4008 RD 1708.
She got a nice figure, too. I'll bang.
I got a
Major 415 and Hoover on 55th between Hoover and Figueroa. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4010 RD 1218.
Another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
I want you know it, Billy. You dog. That's me. I'm a doggy for sure.
What the dog doing?
Just checking her out. Damon, stay on longer. What do you want to see me more? Busted. Boy, he's stuck in that traffic here now, too. What's going on over here? Oh. Got the guy in the stupid room. Can't figure out how to just blend in. This is the guy that merges with his brake. Guys, you merge with your gas pedal, not your brake. Quick tip. Give her the red rocket. See, you could have got in right there. Oh, you guys are watching. Sucker. Could have got in right there, and he didn't. Asshole.
I-57 Cabello Street.
Car chasing Hollywood right now? Oh, boy. Get it. Oh. That was a little fender bender right there. Little fender bender. This was an interesting call. I think she was high on some drugs. Oh, this is a pursuit accident?
845 McLennan Avenue,
Which one?
845 McLennan Avenue, silent keypad, duress alarm, activated, code 3 incident 4014, 1796.
Christopher, not the one we saw with the overturned vehicle. That wasn't a pursuit. No way. It was, we heard it come out.
Fellow units dispersing, sufficient units only.
APAZ, thank you.
39-year-old male victim, 237 and RD 130.
Chris, if they're encrypted, they're encrypted. The Orange County Sheriff Department and any and all law enforcement in Orange County is fully encrypted too. Now you can listen to their fire department, but that's it. Now they're actually talking about a bill that they're trying to pass, which would be nationwide, to cut out all encryption, which I think in this day and age, everybody on both sides should like. The transparency to show what's going on in their job. So you'd want to see that and hear that as the people that want to monitor police. And the cops can show, hey, this is what we have to fucking deal with. Look at the overload. Look with the mass amount of violent crimes. Kind of showing you, look, this is what we deal with. You go ahead and deal with it every day and see if you're not, skewed by it after a while. So I think eliminating encryption would be a fantastic thing for people on both sides of the aisle. That's my thoughts on it. That's just it. You think she's on meth? I think she was high.
North units, forcing command assault to woman, Laurel Canyon, Irwin, near the Carl's Jr. Suspect vehicle to blasting South Central. Suspect's a male Hispanic wearing a hat, black hooded sweater, jeans. Victim's a female Hispanic, long hair, wearing a gray hooded sweater. Code 3 incident 4020 and RD 1524.
All right, a guy hitting a girl at Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Over Prairie and Winnetka.
Now I want a famous star, Jeff. With the Chris cuts. You better get them Chris cut fries, bro. I want some Chris cut fries, bro. Well, Pips, again, they're only giving you what they're giving you.
Suspect there now, 10631 Magnolia
Many,
Boulevard.
many stations are
10631
encrypted.
Magnolia Boulevard, suspect, transient male, unknown, code 3 answer 4015, RD 1548.
And if they're encrypted on your local scanner, they won't even show up on broadcast. It won't even be a fucking option. So they're only giving you a little sprinkling. That's all. And you're listening on a delay. And most importantly, you ready for this, Pips? When something massive...
Woman 2200 West 8th Street, suspect is female Hispanic in her 40s, red and black plaid shirt, black jeans. Minor comments for additional code 24023, RD261.
When something big happens, all the time, they'll knock...
Unit coming on Denver short frequency for a street takeover, Prairie and Winnetka.
They'll knock the feed out.
Hey, noon unit attempt. Arson suspect just left 1000 East 7th Street. Suspect female, black 40s, black wig, black jacket, blue jeans, white shoes. PR has a visual on the suspect at the corner of 7th and Town. Code 4024 1307.
Well, Ron, I think in that point, you just do SWAT.
New Southeast Unit Vandalism suspect there now. 13200 South Vermont Avenue in the B building. Minor comments for additional code 24026 1851.
So that's my point. Like, at any point in time, you're listening and they can just dump the feed and that's it. You won't get it back until everything's done. So you're relying on their feed. If you have a scanner in your hand and you're within 70 miles of that incident, you're going to hear everything, whether they like it or fucking not.
Your response to Devonshire.
And more importantly, if you look up and down your Broadcastify, I'd be hard pressed to say that there's not many, if any, tactical channels. They're all dispatch, simplex. They're not TAC channels. And again, when any big incidents happen, they're going to go to a TAC channel, a tactical channel, in order to have their own channel so nobody's bugging them. Okay, and anything and everything you hear on that channel is from that scene and that scene only. That's it. You understand? And they're not giving you any of that on Broadcastify. So again, don't get me wrong. I suggest any and everybody who has a smartphone go on to their app store and go get themselves a free app for a police scanners. It's great, especially in your local neighborhood. It's fantastic. It's for free. But it's only a limited amount. They're giving you a very small sprinkling. I mean, if you look at LAPD, there's probably 10 channels total for LAPD on Broadcastify. I can tell you they have over 150, I think, that I'm thinking of, total channels. So they're giving you a very little bit. So SDR for the win, software-defined radio. You can get a dongle and do your thing. Go get yourself an SDR dongle and do your thing. Lots of people do. Oh, sorry, guys. You guys didn't even say that the cat was on here. Sorry, Buzz. Sorry, guys. But yeah, people, software-defined radio definitely works well, too. It's a cheap alternative. If you have a laptop, you know what I mean? Go get yourself a dongle and do that.
The code 1231 West 52nd Street, 1231 West 52nd Street. Information received via text to 911. Postal location is a party. Standby for further incident 403.
Well, Chris, I mean, again, I don't think the tactical channels should be off limits either. I think SWAT, SEB, SWAT teams, stuff like that. We don't really need to hear that. Not to mention when they're at those scenes, having those perimeters set up, the chatter is always left to a minimum for a reason. God forbid this dude or girl's coming out from one side of the house. They don't want some dude just blabbering about something when they need to get on the radio. So I think SWAT should not be heard. That you can keep.
Situation just occurred. 1231 was 52nd. 1231 was 52nd. Information was via text to 911. Send further incident 4031.
But other than that, I just think that everything else should be open, in my opinion. Well, there's several apps. You can go onto your app store. Broadcastify is probably the one that'll come up first. That's a good one. But all the police scanner apps are pretty decent. There's quite a few. 5.0, like 5.0, like 5.0 police. That one's a good one. Police scanner radio, that one's decent. So there's a few. Software-defined radio, yeah, it's been around for a little bit now. I think that definitely it's a great alternative to have to buy a Uniden unit or a Whistler that's quite pricey. But, I don't know. Again, you're relying on your laptop and the speed and that kind of stuff too, so, yeah. Anyone streaming New York's... yeah, ain't nobody out fucking this late. They weren't even doing anything over there. They were just fucking... There's no riots either. Stop. I wish people would stop using that word. There have not been any riots anywhere in the months, anywhere that you've seen. Since maybe Ferguson or whatever. They were burning the police station. That might have been the last one, I think.
Code 4, plug in the wall. Bill victim.
Jeffy, Broadcastify is probably the biggest one, but that's why you put a few different ones in, and that way you might find one feed on that's different than another. And that's another thing, too, you're not realizing. All those feeds are all on a delay. Okay? They're all on a 1 minute, maybe even a little more, 2-minute delay. Okay? So if you have a real scanner sitting in front of you and you have that same channel on your app, you're going to hear it on your radio a minute ahead. So there is that too. Lots of things to understand, but again, for the ease of it and the free, how it's free, why not? It's no reason to not have it in a sense, This was some crazy lady going crazy. You just missed it. You could rewind it. She got tackled by the paramedic. And then she started running around the streets and the cops kind of cornered her. And then they took her into custody and she's now in a police car off to my right. Just can't see it. And yeah. I'm guessing just a lady a little high on drugs. Dude, that dude was a pretty big dude and he went on top of her like face down. She wasn't a big lady. She was in shape, thin, and she pushed that dude off like he was nothing. I want to say she was on some drugs. And LALC TV's walking up to a scene here. It looks like an wreck, so we'll go to him in a second when he gets all the way up there. Just please don't go woke on us, sir. You must be new, Pips. You must be new. I've been here almost 6 years and haven't changed. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is another flipped over car almost. Oh, boy. Shout out to LAOC TV with that one. That looks like a Nissan, maybe a Murano. What is that?
System number 1, female Hispanic, black shirt, black pants. Hispanic with female Hispanic wearing a black dress.
What is that?
No weapons seen or mentioned. No relationship between two parties involved. Code 2, incident 4044, RD 1983.
You can't park there, mate. Is it a Murano? Was that a lucky guess? Was I right? It kind of looks like a Murano. Just a motherfucker who can't drive. And now he's on one of the most busy streets right there. Everybody's coming out, straight embarrassed right now. He's just trying to go over to the corner and just huddle up. Ah, shit. Damon breaks all stoner barriers. That's right. I went fucking 8 hours without a fucking bite to eat yesterday. That was pretty amazing. I gotta give myself a clap for that one. It is like a glove.
Like a glove.
Like, see, I had so many I forgot I had that one. Like a glove. Fucking ace. Ah, son of a bitch. I love Ace. Did he hit the Civic? It looks like he may have. Looks like he might be resting up against it. I just want to know how he got out. I'm guessing through the top? Or she? He or she?
Unit Perfect Command 5061, Woodman Avenue, Apartment 1. Suspect male Hispanic, 38 years, wearing a white and black striped shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4049.
Please Southeast unit, possible ambulance man down Imperial and Figueroa. Code 2 incident 4046, 301841.
Located where?
On
Figueroa.
Melrose, the PR is in a 2016 dark gray Dodge Durango in front of the Palazzo, always hand paints. Suspect was last seen walking northbound on Genesee. Suspect a female other. Early 20s, 5'1", thin, dark colored hair, black leather jacket, and a skirt. Code 2 incident 4053 in Arsenal 2.
Battery suspect on Melrose there. Of course, there was a Dodge driver involved. What a shocker. Rick Dog, thank you so much, Rick Dog, for the subscription to Twitch Prime. It's great to see you. And you, sir, are
outstanding.
Oh, the lights just went off, huh? It's dangerous to be around that thing, too, because you never know if it just rolls over. You know what I mean? And then that shit will crush you like a fucking pancake. But usually when the firefighters get there, they brace it. You know, even for their own safety. Make sure to get everybody around there, out of there, and then let the tow truck driver flip it back. He ain't trying to get smashed. What's up, Social X? What the fuck were they trying to do here? I don't know. You know, I can tell you this street right here is kind of long in some stretches, and it does have like a lot of dips. You know, it's very dippy, you know, but I mean, man, from what I'm looking at, he's nowhere near the dips. You know, so I couldn't tell you. I mean, just a bad driver, other than being just a terrible driver. I couldn't quite tell you. And that's usually the case. Thanks, APAZ. Thank you for the dono earlier, too. And I'm still watching to see if they bring the crazy girl out. I mean, watching here, they open the door. Oh. No. Okay. I know they were fucking with her for a little bit. I was thinking they wouldn't want to open the door because she might jump out. I mean, she already tried to run, right? So that's the second person we saw fight and run tonight. That's weird. A chick and a guy tonight. And I'd be willing to bet says both of them were high on something. Oh, let's see how close he's there now. Careful, Jay. Don't get too close to that thing. Dang, and he straight went up. Oh, that's what flipped him. He hit the wall, and it just said, dock. Teetered over. I mean, how do you do that? Someone just dumps you like in NASCAR? And you just go to the side, and then you're headed to the wall, and bomb. You know? I don't know. It's weird. Trying to figure it out.
AEW domestic violence restraint. Second information from CHG. The knife. Code 34047 already 185.
Fucking weather's already affecting the comms a bit. Let's getting broken. Yeah, she's out there. She's probably the landlord or whatever. You're fixing my wall for sure. Came out in her robe. Turn on my furnace. I can't afford to. $652. I'm sorry, $592. Almost $600 for fucking 1 month. It's ridiculous. Start burning baseball cards. Stay warm. Wear fucking 2 pairs of socks, sweatpants. And you know what's funny with like Stinks? I always think when I think he's cold, I'll put a blanket over him, but he don't like it. But I think it's because from what I've read, that they adjust the temperature internally.
West 40th place. Suspect is Pierre's brother, male, spending 23 years, 390. No further.
I'm serious, Renee. No joke.
Infant child out of the residence by force. It's
1 month.
Disconnected. Code 2-406-190-1351.
1 month, $592.
Prowler suspect there now, 1932 Berry Avenue. Suspect is a transient male, white, wearing a black hat, all black clothing. Currently looking into windows of the back house. Code 2-406-2RD-881.
Shout out to the Peep Show fucking transient.
Well, go on, this ain't no peep show.
Oh, it feels like a peeping Tom.
I love you, filthy hobo.
Woman 16 Halo, suspects a female black wearing a white t-shirt, jeans. Further code 2-40-64-91-5.
All these plants over here, yeah.
Commission Unit 415, fighting Jason Columbus now, 415 man is helping a woman, Jason Columbus. The female is now screaming for help. It's code 3-404-48-1983. Mission 10 will identify.
All right, guys, let's get into round 9. Let's get into it. It's time for
round 9.
That's it.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
That's it.
Smoke.
Hello, Unit. The suspect are now 17383 West Sunset Boulevard, high-rise building, parking lot, security.
She is Andy. She don't give no fucks.
White, 50 years, white hair, gray pants. Code 2-407-0-811.
After you start to hit a certain age, Andy, nobody, like, you lose all fucks given. You don't care. You're straight Lebowski rolling into Ralph's Market 2 o'clock in the morning in your bathrobe, writing a check for 69 cents. Like, that's, you know, like the fucks are non-existent anymore. Smoke a scam, but we're here sticking it to Putin. Can't you feel it? Yeah, I'm here. Just forget about that, man. Get away for that. For that noise will always be there, man. Just forget about it for a few hours. It'll do your brain good. I did call you Dr. Green Thumb.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm sure it's going to offend a lot of people, but it's always what I seem to do. But I kind of feel, I don't know, man. Nah, I'm not going to say it. It's just going to give me one trouble. Do it, say it, do it. What? Dude, you can't do that. Hit me.
Unit domestic violence at 20954 Bryant Street, apartment
Pussy.
1. Suspect female Hispanic, 50 years. Black blouse, blue jeans, 390, code 2, incident 4881 RD 1791.
You know, I was just gonna say, you know, I've kind of, I'm, you know, I don't know. I trip out on women nowadays, like the younger ladies with the pants choices. It's like they wear the strangest like pants and stuff now. Like these grandma pants or whatever. I don't know. It's like the grandmas look sexier than the than the 20-year-old or whatever the fuck. But, I mean, I guess she was older than 20. Hopefully she's still there. Where is she? She is not any of the ones we were staring at. She had those black and white pants on. Tall shoes. Oh, so he's on it. You can clearly see he's on that. He's on the fucking Honda. Nissan on Honda crime. Little JDM on JDM crime, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah, I don't know. The mom jeans they're not too flattering. I feel bad for the... I don't know. Camel toe, yeah. I mean, what happened to wearing like tight jeans and like they don't do that no more?
Hispanic 390, wearing a gray sweater.
Wearing floods. Like no more tight jeans. They're all wearing floods, and it's weird.
You know, there's a 14 group in the scene of a TC, Division Street and Rome Drive. Approximately 12 male surrounding vehicles involved in a TC. Code 409 091135.
Wait, did he say 12 cars? No way.
You know, there's a 14 group in the scene of a TC, Division Street and Rome Drive. Approximately 12 male surrounding vehicles involved in a TC. Code 409 091135.
So 12 males, okay, involved in a TC. Boy, they must have been driving a bus.
Hispanic gray and black hooded sweatshirt and sweatpants. Suspect vehicle left at
Oh, don't open that, dude. That thing's gonna stink, dude.
647.
You're supposed to leave those open.
The CPI is electrical. Code 2, incident 4086 and RD511.
Don't they know you're supposed to leave those open? One, so they don't stink, but even more importantly, so little kid doesn't go in there and close themselves and get locked in there. Well, it could have been a party bus. It could have been, a couple of people following each other. You know what I mean? And then obviously one of the buddies gets in a wreck, and then the next thing you know, you got fucking 3 other cars pulled over. There's lots of ways it could be. Joe's done for right now? Okay. Wait, Joe already was done. Joe already was finished. I'm pretty sure. He was done a little while ago.
Vicinity 12A 67.
In a refrigerator, get stuck in there. Rice ball. Yeah, it's dangerous.
The correct location is going to be 714 West 55th Street. Any direction. Respond any direction.
Punky Brewster. Did that happen on Punky Brewster or something?
Be advised, it's a 415 group in front of 714.
I seen her on the Peacock. Go live for your birthday. Well, when's your birthday, AZ? Let me guess. In 3 hours. I know where my children are, peeps. They're swimming around in my balls. And the other one you're staring at, he's underneath the table. You'll never, and I mean ever, hear that on any other show ever. Nobody's going to be that upfront with you on any goddamn show. I don't think so.
Advise that units are walking back to their shops at Hoover and 55th and appears to have a 415 group trailing behind them.
Still, yes. I mean, I don't know, though, Yippee. I did tell you that I thought that I was infertile. I don't know. I might be. I mean, I might be at that age where I'm shooting fucking blanks. But, I mean, that would be even better than my pull-out game is even doper.
is a male, black, 35 to 40 years, 5'10", to build, wearing a white shirt, unknown color pants, threatened here with a knife, code 2, incident 4101, RD134.
Be a lot of messed up bellies. Dang, dude, I'm going to hell. Mom, I hope you're not watching. Damn, look at the wing and all that shit, the extra mirror. What's up with the Cressida right here? Toyota Cressida? Fuck, it's fresh as fuck. Why are you guys all laughing?
Several houses at the same time. Didn't spot suspect off. Code 27410
Why are you guys all laughing? I don't understand. It is an old car. But I'll tell you what, though, that's pretty respected, that car now. It's cars like that that actually are, it's tough to find in really good shape. They were just beaten to hell. I think it's a Cressida. I think a Toyota Cressida. I mean, it didn't have the emblems on it, but pretty sure it's a Toyota Cressida. So, yeah, you have, some JDM cars that are unexpected, but pretty valuable. You know, of course, this Supras, the Arc 7s, that shit's always valuable. It doesn't even matter what year it is. But cars like that,
Man assaulting a woman.
valuable.
Fifth and Hill. Suspect is a male, white or male Hispanic, wearing all black. Victim, female, blonde hair. Code 3, incident 4107, RD142.
That sounds like another battery, possibly. Dean, what smells like cheese? That would be my fart, Dean.
77th unit shooting just occurred, 1840 West 69th Street, 1840 West 69th Street. Several locations towards Western. It's custody incident 4108 RD 1243.
Another shooting? Did I see the Kings game tonight? No, I didn't get to watch that either because I was busy doing eBay while watching Royal Rumble, while eating, while thinking about what I needed to get ready for the show. So no. You guys told me to get the Peacocks, so I had to leave the Kings alone for tonight. I know they were down like 4-2 or something like that to Tampa. No, they beat Florida the night before. Well, you got to keep the algorithm going. You know, you got to list at least 5 items a day, really, on eBay to keep the push. So no matter what, I don't care if I'm sick, I'm listing 5 items a day, the bare minimum. So it's easy. 5 slabs, 10 pictures. Get it done quick. 15 minutes or less. It's done. Thank you, Jennifer Cyphers. Appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Thank you, Jennifer. Your birthday is 4th of February. What day is that? Like, day of the week, the 4th. What day of the week is it?
77 frequency 4 shooting just occurred, 1840 West.
How much do I make on eBay? That's not nice to ask people. I make a decent amount, but I gotta be honest with you. I don't really take any of it and pocket it and buy stuff with it, really, other than cards. You guys ask me, well, how the fuck does he afford to spend $1,200 on a case of cards? That's how. I'll sell $1,200 worth of cards, then take that $1,200 and go buy another case of cards, and then open it with you guys. Hope for a giant hit. Keep the big good ones for myself. If I want it. And if not, I'll sell the big one too. And then sell a lot of the littles. That's what I sell. A lot of little stuff. $2, $3, $5 cards. $10. Sell a lot of that.
Approximately 17 minutes ago. They heard of location, no additional noises. Code 2, incident 4114, RD 1908.
But my goal every day is $133.33. That's my goal to make every day. That's my goal. I'm happy if I make that goal. And sometimes I do for 10 days straight.
Hello, back unit.
Plus.
AW suspect there now. 110 San Fernando Road. 110 San Fernando Road. Suspect is a male white. 30 years, black shirt, brown pants, throwing rocks at passing vehicles. Code 2, correction code 3, incident 4117, RD.
Oh, shit. We got the rock doors. Why that calculation? Oh, Scott, because sometimes I end up spending around those numbers, per month on cards, on the reinvestment of them. So that's a target goal of mine.
Restraining order violation 1106 East 107th Street, 1106 East 107th Street. The suspect is a ground children's father. The victim is PR's daughter, who's at the location of it's code 3 incident 4119, RD 1834. Stand by for
Damn, Grandpa scrapping with the granddaughter, I guess would be. Wow. So Grandpa's about to go to jail? Dang. That's crazy. I collect a little bit of everything, Fit. I mean, I if you go on my eBay store, I have everything. Wrestling cards, Marvel cards, soccer cards, baseball, basketball, football, UFC, wrestling.
Fight Avalon engaged in front of the Bank of America.
Everything.
Suspect approximately 4 female, black and female Hispanic. But for further go to incident 4121 RD 1385.
Adelina, I don't have any up. How do you say I'm happy when I'm single? Because I enjoy being single. PDW, sorry. Some people are those people that have to have somebody to feel complete. I'm not really that person. I like being in relationships, but I choose. You hear that? I choose not to be in one right now.
Southeast Units in 18844, additional domestic violence restraining order violation. From 1106 East 107th Street, the suspect is a male, Hispanic, 43 years, white shirt, black pants. Suspect is intoxicated. Additional to 4119.
So
Daily traffic in ambulance traffic. Riverside Drive into Hunga Canyon. Correction to Hunga Avenue. Riverside Drive into Hunga Avenue. Code 3 incident 4122 901545.
So I choose not to be in a relationship because I don't have enough time. It's not fair to a lady. Relationships require time. I don't have that time, so it's not fair to them. And it's not fair to me in that sense. And I just told you half hour ago how I felt I was spread thin. So could you imagine having to fit a girlfriend in there? It'd be really tough, and it's not fair to them. So that's why I choose not to do it right now. Then just have fun. You have friends, and you have fun. What's my most valuable hockey card? I don't know. I mean, I have a Gretzky rookie, a Lemieux rookie. Those are pretty nice. I have a 1-of-1 Sidney Crosby. 1-of-1 Sidney Crosby, Sid the Kid, out of the cup. On-card auto. There's only one in the world. It's of the most high-end hockey product every year of one of the best players to ever play the game. Probably the second or third best Penguin ever. I mean, I don't know. Yager, Lemieux. I can't put him over Lemieux yet. But he might be better than Yager. I don't know. Don't have Mafia cards. Singles way better. Yeah, you don't hurt anybody feeling. It is what it is. Joe, I don't know. I have so many cards that I really like. I have a cool, Jackie Robinson relic card that I cherish. It's not autographed or anything, of course. Doesn't have any cut auto, because they make cut autos. They'll buy like a document that Jackie or anybody signs. They'll cut the document up and put it in the card. So it's not like that. I wish it was. But it has a piece of his jersey in there, which is really cool. It's rare. You don't see too many relics of him.
2669 ADW suspect there now. 4271 Beverly Boulevard. 4271 Beverly Boulevard. It's code 3 incident 4135 RD 2005.
You got a Jeter 9 SP. Nice. That's a big card. The Stinks have a soft belly. Yes. I don't have any Yevgeny Malkin cards. Not his rookie. No. I don't know, Scott. I have a few pretty decent sized cards, pretty big Tom Brady card, a pretty big Pat Mahomes card. I just hit a $4,000 card last week. I just told you. A fucking Christian Vaccaro, which I'm sure that nobody in this room even has ever heard of. And his cards are already selling for $4,000. He's 17 years old. Plays for the Nationals.
110 San Fernando. The suspect's in custody.
And you won't see him in the majors till 2025 or 6, if he ever makes it even. So we got a car accident here, nice one.
206 run by 3. Suspect female, black, dark clothing, smoking unknown substance on the bus.
Smoke it.
413630
You got a crackhead on the bus. And then I hit that. Yeah, no, I hit the solid gold, 1 ounce of gold, Roddy Piper 1 of 1 card. That's, I mean, dude, there's no other.
On Olympic frequency for an AW suspect there now, 4271 Beverly.
2022. No, he's not out of draft. He's out of Chrome. Star Cruz. Vaccaro and Jackson Cheerio are the 2 guys that you want in Bowman Chrome 2020.
Traffic units, ambulance, traffic, overturned vehicle, Melrose and McCadden, code 3, incident 4137, 3706. Plus traffic units, handle.
Melrose and McCadden got another car wreck. So the 2 big ones that...
459 suspects is left at 14.
Burglary.
534 Berg Street is now an attempt. 459 suspects there now. Suspects have returned to the location. Second-hand information, still code 10-4102.
Star Cruz. So yeah, the big ones in draft are Elijah Wood and Jackson Holiday.
450 woman assaulting a man, 1270 West 36th Street, 1270
Busy.
West 36th Street. Suspect is a female, black 30s, 5'6", heavy set, out of clothing. Physically assaulting male. Location attempted to throw bottle at male. Code 3 incident 4139 RD 357.
My largest card sale. I don't...
Fuck. Possible shooting just occurred 8362 Aura Avenue. 8362 Aura Avenue at a house party. Unknown if any victims. Minor comments for additional code 3 0414 1792. Demonstrating attempt to identify.
Hunter, I don't sell... Won't stop.
27 field responding from West Traffic to Melrose and McCann.
Hunter, I don't sell too many of the big cards. Like I said, I keep a lot of those for myself. But the
Traffic units, ambulance traffic 1630 Foothill Boulevard, 1630 Foothill Boulevard. The Camry to the PR Sport home. Code 3041455
Camry into a motorhome.
Traffic unit, traffic group.
Won't stop. Call after call after call after call after call. All the helicopters there. The building to the left, guys. The brick building. That's where Blue Thunder sat. That's where they filmed all of Blue Thunder. Let's go. So yeah, I don't sell too many of the big ones, Hunter, but I can tell you that...
Are you going to come in on Metro frequency 8362 Aurora Avenue for a possible shooting just occurred?
Biggest card I sold this year.
Traffic collision to Honda Victory, vehicle blocking southbound lanes of traffic. Go to 4143 to 1526.
I don't know. Trying to think. I mean, I sold... Remember, I told you, I opened that box with you guys, the big case, right? And we hit that one Roman Reigns gold card. I sold that one last week after I hit it. 2 days after I hit it for $500. So that's a decent card. I mean, that's pretty big. I don't sell too much big stuff because I like to keep a lot of the bigger stuff, to be honest with you. So my favorite wrestling card is the 101 Rowdy Piper with an actual ounce of gold in it. They put an ounce of gold in the card, and obviously he didn't sign it because, of course, he's passed away. But it is a 1 of 1. There's no other like it in the entire world. That's cool because an ounce of gold alone is, I don't know. How much is an ounce of gold now? Can anybody tell me? It's $1,000, $1,100. Who knows? Just for the gold, dig the gold out, and melt it down, and sell it. It's $1,800. Wow. So $1,800 just for the gold, and this motherfucker offered me $500 the other day. Fucking asshole. I have it up for $6,000 right now on eBay. It's on eBay right now, live, for $6,000, or best offer.
Unit battery domestic violence at Roscoe and DeSoto. Victim is inside of a gray Chevrolet Silverado.
You want to see it? I can get it.
Female, wearing a red sweatshirt and blue sweatpants. Go to incident 4150 or D21.
But I got to be honest with you. If I go to get it, Stinks is going to move, just to be honest with you. I know him. He's not going to come back here. He may, but you're going to take that gamble.
Normandy, in the intersection. Go to 4151 or D1245.
The card raiser. I should just hold on. I'll make it easy. Let's just do this. I'll make it easy. I'll show it without showing you the actual card. here at my house, you know, or whatever. So let me just let me do this. Yeah. 1972 with 2K for a troy ounce of gold. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing here. Let me hold on. I'll show you really quickly. And I hit this one, like I said, I don't know. I don't know, 8 months ago. Well, let me click on it. Hold on a second. Close that. Pretty cool. 101. And I even take easy credit payments of $336.05 for 24 months on the PayPal credit. Pretty cool, huh? It's not bad. It's fun. So that is probably the coolest wrestling card that I own, to be honest with you. And there's only one of those in the world, so, you know, if you lose it, that's it. It's done. It's donezo. 7 million? Shit, I'd sell it to you for... I have it up for $7,000. Sorry. Thought it was 6,000. I have it for 7. Yeah. Remember, there's no other like it in the world. So, and just to let you know, other ones that have gone off, have gone for about, for different wrestlers, of course. Like Hulk Hogan, I think sold. Actually, I think Andre the Giant sold for $6,000. I think Andre sold for $6,000. So, yeah, it's like you don't want to sell it too cheap, you know. It's what's a penny between friends, that's right. Oh, I mean, I have it at best offer. If someone offered me something near that, I think, you know, I may entertain the idea, you know. But yeah, man, it's crazy what some people. I mean, look, you think I'm crazy? Look, I mean, look at this guy's asking for this one, $87,000 for a Transcendent, though, and it is Ultimate Warrior and Roddy Piper's autograph on one card. Obviously, both of them are no longer with us. There's only one of these cards in the entire world, but they're asking for $87,500 or best offer. It's a lot of money. And there's only one of these in the entire fucking world. There's a Rowdy Superfractor. That's dope. 101 Superfractor. That's pretty dope. $800.
Ring blue $80 vest jeans. This is $390. Laundry comes for additional cook 241 66 37 21.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, then you go over here to sold listings and let's see what some of the cards have sold for. See, look what the silver one sold for. Now there's a silver version with a full ounce of silver in it, and it sold for $135.50 plus shipping. And then here's the same card, 27th, for $169. Same card. Just one of the 35. Another one sold for $129 for best offer. $500 on the Superfractor. That's dope. That's a nice card right there. So, see, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. See, so we both got it accomplished. You saw the card. We didn't have to have Stinks move. Well, Victor, what you deem as nonsense, you know, may not be to the next guy, you know. I mean, again, like a Rolex, right? Beautiful watch, beautiful timepiece. Highly respected, right? Worth a lot of money. They love to steal them because they're worth so much. They love to copy them because they're worth so much. But somebody that doesn't care about watches or anything that's extravagant will think you're an idiot and show you his $10 Timex and tell you this motherfucking Casio or Timex does the same thing that thing does. And it cost me $10, not 10 grand. Or more. Because 10 grand's on the bottom of the barrel, kind of, you know, end of Rolex. In fact, the most of the band will cost you $5 grand. Forget the watch head. Let's get the likes up to 2K. Are we that close? Jeez. But it's been a long... How long have I been on? Yeah, a little 4 hours, man. I've been streaming a lot lately. It's fucking too much, man. Too much, man. I'm going to burn you guys out before I even burn myself out. Yeah, I know, Coco. People know already. And the way I've set things now is I don't do any more auctions. Tired of doing auctions anyways. They've raised the price on the final and all that. So I don't do the auctions anymore. So people can't ruin my auctions, and that's what somebody did that one time. Now, they can buy the shit, but actually with baseball cards now, eBay just made this rule, I think, within the last couple of weeks, that when you're buying baseball cards, it's like direct payment now. None of this will, because a lot of times you'll have people, oh, I'll pay you when I get paid next week. Shit. Well, fuck, man. Come on. I don't buy shit that I can't afford. I don't walk in and buy a burger if I can't afford the burger. So they kind of nip that in the bud. Not to mention what it really does is it cuts out shill bidding. Now, shill bidding is a big thing on baseball cards. People create fake accounts, go in and bid on their own card. Okay? And then if they snipe the person that was trying to legitimately buy it, big deal. They charge it back to themselves. Oh, I don't want it, and that's that. Then they relist it. It just looks like a sale that didn't get paid for. Whoa.
Janice, possibly in progress. Schrader and Solman in front of the bar. One male assaulting another male. Severe injuries. Incident 4, ID 646, and for additional.
Bar fight with a couple drunks. Sounds about right. It's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's effed up, and you know what? It really is effed up because it now.
Traffic 76 in Avalon behind Fremont High School. American traditional code 201 RD 12
What it really does is excuse the entire market because the market goes on what people call comps. So if I ask you, well, I want that Kobe Bryant card you have. Okay, well, let me look at eBay. Let me see what the comps are. He's going to go look at the last 3 sales or so and say, well, it's going for this. It just went for $2 yesterday, so I want $2. Meanwhile, the card's worth $0.25 because somebody shill bidded it to $2. Does that make sense? And now you're overpaying. But you don't realize it because that sale was really not a legit sale. It was shill bid. And eBay's tired of that too. So now if you shill bid your own account and you're forced to pay for it, as soon as the fucking thing is done, you're kind of stuck. Just like Jeremy is right now. I love you, Jay. But yeah, stuck in traffic or stuck paying the bill. And that's really what they're tired of. And now, again, this is just something with baseball cards exclusively. Because, again, they probably sell $1 million worth of baseball cards every day, I bet. And I bet you that's a kind estimate. $1 million a day just on sports cards. Of all types. Yeah, good old traffic. This is fucking Saturday night. It's fucking midnight. Saturday night, dead traffic. Stopped as can be. I've had to work in reverse. Got a $200 book value auto for 65.
No trouble. 640 South Main. 640 South Main. That's East Hotel. Apartment 623. PR gave location to Central Line. Code 3 incident 15 RD 160.
Well, it's like I said, it skewed the market when it's also hurt sales. You know, it's people don't trust them, and you know, I think cards have gone for less than they should have in some points. But also, I also say to you, I look at the other side of the coin, and it's great for the collectors. It's collectors' time right now. The collector's getting ahead, and that's what needs to happen. Keep the hobby alive and keep it going. It's a good time for collectors who just want to collect those cards to snap them up at a decent price now and not get over fucking gouged. So there is that, as Damon likes to say. Let's get to post time for 10. I think Stu, yeah, I mean, again, I'm still a rookie too. Look, there's so many scams and little tricks and things that people do. It's, you know, it's definitely a pitfall type of place, but I also say it's also a great place to be able to, like I said, I'm working here for you guys right now, right? But I'm also selling cards. Somebody's looking at my cards right now. Any moment that phone might ding and there might be a sale. And that's what's great. While you're sleeping, that phone's dinging. And I'll tell you what, it actually gets addictive. Like when you start to hear the cash register sound, because that's what it does. It does a little cash register sound, says they paid, time to ship, and it starts to get addictive. You get just addicted to that as anything else. You're like, fuck, let's get some more sales going. Let's put some more shit up. Let's go. Because you remember, you got to have the mindset. If you don't put it up, they can't see it. They can't buy it. They don't know it exists. So you got to put it up. Casual, thank you.
400 vehicles from possible pits over at Gage and Normandy. Suspects, a militant wearing a blue hat, white sweater, armed with unknown type gun, was running towards an unknown parked vehicle. But further, code 25 and 1235.
Fitz Jr., that's crazy. Small world, right?
Shooting just occurred in Washington and Vermont. On Washington, in between Vermont and Arlington. He heard approximately 6 gunshots in a vehicle leaving at a high rate of speed. Code 3 incident 27 RD 2076.
I got a little card story real quick for you. So I sold a card last week for $7, I think $6.99. Autograph picture prospect for the White Sox. Packing the card up, looking at the card, of course, before I pack it up, make sure everything's good. Print out the label. And I'm looking at the label, and the label's got the same name, last name, as the player. I'm like, what's the odds? There's just no way. And it's not the player. So, pack it up, send it. Look at the address to where I'm sending it to. Google the player. Find out that the player is from exactly where I'm sending that card to. See the name that I'm sending it to. And I see his post on Instagram. It's his mom. So fucking cool. Shout out to moms buying his cards. That's a good mommy. That's a good mommy. It's his very first Bowman card. And I just thought that was the coolest thing ever, you know. And I got to sell the card to his mom, and I just thought that was kind of cool, you know. So, funny little things like that, too. You know, there's stories of people buying their own cards, like players.
Yeah, it's possible shooting just occurred. St. Andrews, Santa Venice. Heard approximately 3 gunshots. Possible suspect vehicle, unknown color, Challenger, leaving at a high rate of speed. Code 3 incident 31 RD 2071.
Well, she doesn't seem rich, I'll be honest. I mean, he's not even making the league minimum, which is $700,000. He's a prospect. He makes like $140 a day or less. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle. It folds. I like to see
and she, you know, in the pictures, didn't seem like an extravagant lady with the giant Gucci bag and jewelry draped everywhere. She seemed like, you know, kind of like my mom. She's like an average good mom. A nice mom.
At Jim Gillian Park occurred approximately 10 to 15 minutes ago. CPR wearing tan jacket, crop top near the basketball courts on Ursula. Additional female and male with PR.
Would I consider 4,800?
5'10", then Bill, dark clothing. Last seen on foot on ski leave passing Ursula. Threatened male in the group with a gun.
You ain't serious, Shane.
Parties. Code 2, incident 33, RD 361.
You ain't serious.
Close drivers at 7605 Lee's Avenue, approximately 15 to 20 vehicles. Some doing donuts, Tyre, with numerous bystanders. Between 735 RD 1006.
The area, you come in on lifting frequency for possible shooting just occurred in the area of Washington, Vermont, and St. Andrews in Venice.
So busy right now.
The suspect is a male unknown attempted to climb the PR's fence that backs up to the wash. It's code 2 incident 37 RD 1563.
Yeah, that one petty might just throw it over the edge, really. Hey, look at all the nice cars. Is it 6th Spring? I think it is. Yeah, it is. 6th and Spring.
Virginia, missing child, 8926.
Hit me up. We'll talk about it. Shane, if you're serious, we can talk about it off the show.
Male Hispanic, 14 years, last name wearing a red long sleeve shirt and jeans. Code 2 instead 39 RD 1970.
It's a nice Lexus.
76th Street, 703 West 76th Street. The suspect is the daughter's boyfriend. Code 3 incident 40 and RD 1256. Standby for additional.
Yeah, it's a nice car. I've never owned a Lexus. Never owned any Japanese JDM car. But I think that dude don't know how to drive, that's for sure. But yeah, they're nice cars. They are nice cars. It is round 11 coming up, I believe. Uh-oh, she had too much to drink.
Traffic, Cedros and Ryan, and vehicle versus two children, code 3, incident 36 and ID 1984.
Vehicle versus two little kids. No, fuck.
Possible 459 suspect are now 2508 South Carolina. Suspect is neighbor entering PR's unit, male Hispanic, no further.
And it's cool for sure. Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Cedros and Ryan, vehicle versus two children, code 3, incident 36 and ID 1980.
Yeah, Cedros and Brands. That's in the Valley.
From 703 West 76th.
Busy.
The suspect is a male Hispanic, 24 years, no shirt, black pants, intoxicated, under the influence of unknown narcotics. Suspect was last seen running towards Figueroa. Additional incident 40.
Of course they were running towards Figueroa. That's the tracks the crime. Yeah, it's so busy. You can't even get a word in edgewise. Can't do sound drops. It gets rough.
Hey, Hollywood unit, ambulance overdose, 6536 Lamarada Avenue, Park 08. Code 2 incident 46, RD 666.
Got an OD.
4 St. Andrews, Venice, no, just shooting.
Running for Fig. Well, it's their right to get wasted, Yippee. I mean, I agree with you, but in that sense, but you know, I guess it'd be kind of commie of us to tell them not to do what we want them to do. I scream about that all the time. I don't want people to tell me what to do. So who am I to tell them, you know? Let them do them. If they OD, well, or whatever. You know, have some sort of adverse effect from whatever they're doing. That's that. It's part of the game. Thank you, Sandwich. Sandwich, a hamburger. A hamburger is a sandwich. No, it is a manwich. I remember those sloppy joes. It was like a favorite for everybody at school. Fucking sloppy joes. Trying to think when was the last time I had a fucking sloppy joe.
Racing vehicle 7605 Louise Avenue. Vehicle number 1 is a red sedan. Vehicle number 2 is a silver or gray sedan. Both in the middle of the intersection. Still go to it 35.
Dude, what is the most haunted hotel in LA? I don't know. It's probably that one that's right here, right where he's next to, that Cecily Hotel or whatever the one is. The one they had the crazy murders and all that shit. It's something like that. I can't quite remember the name.
Approximately 15 minutes ago from the
Cecily? Cecil? The Cecil Hotel. That's what it is, huh?
Honda Accord.
Yeah, that one. It's right here. It's close to it. You can walk to it. That's how close he is. Yeah, man, that's probably it.
The ambulance hit and run felony at Cedros and Rayan. The suspect was last seen northbound Cedros toward Nordhoff in a silver or light gray Toyota Prius. 7 Edward John George 768. On incident 36.
So the piece of shit in a Prius runs down 2 kids and then takes off. What a motherfucker. I hope they catch him, dude. That's definitely newsworthy. Oh, boy. What a piece of shit. I mean, but I got to say, at least it was a smaller car, a Prius. That doesn't mean anything. They're kids.
1935 Obama. Heard only female screaming in distress. Stand by for additional code 350
You know, their little bones or whatever, they just can't hang it. They can't handle it, man, you know. Adults, I think, would take it a little more. Priuses are heavy, yeah. It's a lot of battery weight, but still, I think it's better than getting hit by a fucking an SUV or a big Jeep or something or a van. Or, I mean, pretty much donezo if any of that hits you, you know what I mean? You know, that car, hopefully you kind of just go over the top of it kind of thing versus getting stuck in the windshield or underneath it. So, what a sack of shit, dude. What a sack of shit. Come on, what she does. Come on, man. Really stupid, dude. Yeah. They also say that, I mean, I know it's not a hotel, but I think you can stay there as the Queen Mary. They say the Queen Mary's haunted, but I'll be honest, I don't really believe in that shit. I really don't. I've checked in on the ghost hunting fucking streams. You see that? No. Damn, I almost hit a goddamn scooter thanks to those idiots who threw it in the street, I bet.
Traffic answer your DUI traffic at 7691 is now an ambulance. DUI traffic. Now code 3 incident 1 RD 1259.
All right, guys, time for, is it round 10 or 11? I think it might be 10. I think it's 10. Round 10.
Smoke.
You've had some paranormal activity over there, Pio?
167 West Third Street, Sharon
Not
Care
myself.
Center. The PRs are room 2C, code 254, RD 723.
I'm just a show me kind of guy. Don't tell me, show me kind of, you know. And then as soon as you show me, I'm going to believe you. I'm not going to deny it after that.
Oh, units 459 Hot Prowl. 1722 Garfield Place. Suspect is a male, unknown. Entered through the front door. Stand by for additional incident 5.
I mean, I want to see an alien. I've never seen one.
Anytime.
Never seen a ghost.
415 woman, 801 North Cygnus, Union Station. Had the bus turn around Bay 8 in the outbound side. Inside the blue Greyhound bus, number 60582. Suspect's a female, Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, redneck cap, dark coat, refusing to exit the bus. Code 2756, RD 119.
Just won't get off the bus, even though it's time to get off.
4703 West 76th Street, suspect.
I don't know where he's at. I mean, I know where he's at, but I don't know where he's going at. Or going to. I do not know. You want to have a pipe cleaner? Yeah, some alcohol. That's what you need. That's your pipe cleaner. And I'll tell you what, they make these really great small bristle brushes that are really tiny. They're like as thin as a pencil.
Requesting a backup area unit supervisor, Boyd and Wall, code 6 Charles, suspect.
They're as thin as a pencil, and they work really well to clean. It just won't stop. She's talking so fast just to get off the line. Just won't stop.
Suspects running eastbound Boyd toward Los Angeles.
The Roosevelt? Where is the Roosevelt? It sounds familiar. Where's the Roosevelt? I'll tell. Is that the one in Hollywood, the Roosevelt? The one on Sunset? Is that where the Roosevelt is?
New Harbor unit shots fired, heard only 20th and Grand. The PR heard approximately 4 gunshots in the alley between Grand and Pacific and 20th and 19th. Code 2 incident 62, 4585.
Another shooting. Okay, so Hollywood Boulevard. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Suspect vehicle is a white sedan, unknown plate. Suspect repeatedly being on PR store, now parked in her driveway. It's go to the 613946.
So Alien's live at some sort of a scene here. We'll roll in with Alien for a moment, see what he's up to. Some LAPD action. Yeah, I've never stayed at a hotel ever in my life here. Never.
723.
Never been a need
20
to.
to 30 vehicles blocking the roadway due to a party at location. Code 2 and 1063 RD 622.
I mean, other than going into the Momo to bone. That's not really. That's a motel.
4334 East 4th Street suspect
Shit. You like motels, Bobby? You be hanging out on. What's my zodiac sign? I'm a Sagittarius, if you couldn't tell. It's really easy to tell a Sagittarius. They just don't have a filter. Just don't know when to, they don't leave anything left unsaid. Oh my, that is a nice car wreck. That is a totally different car wreck here. Oh, this is the one on Melrose and McCadden we heard. Remember? We heard a car wreck, Melrose and McCadden, guys. That's it.
Additional call reports suspect vehicle number 1 is a red Mustang. Vehicle number 2 a silver BMW with front damage. Vehicle number 3 is an unknown color pickup truck still in the intersection. Additional is 35.
Any word on from Bob tonight? No, I don't. Sometimes he doesn't come on Saturdays. It's like a Friday thing, so I don't know. I got a Russian subduct over there. Look at him. Blow us up. Yeah, it's Saturday. That's another reason why I don't get on. It's busy. I want to have time myself. It's like it's so busy you can't even really do drops, and it gets rough. I'd rather go out and about and do this on a Saturday. Makes more sense. Jeremy's getting off the freeway here. I don't know if he's doing a fig run or if he's going to a scene. Don't know, but we'll find out here momentarily. I'm glad you're hanging out, Captain. What's happening, Captain? It's about to get ugly. Why? What's going on?
I use code 41935 Obama Boulevard. Suspect.
What's the best app to stream from the phone out there? Well, I mean, it depends. First off, what avenue you're trying to go with, Facebook, YouTube, or whatever. I use Prism myself. I'm not going to tell you it's the best or the worst or whatever. It's just what I use. I'm sure there's plenty out there. Yep, Obama Boulevard. It used to be Rodeo, but then it got confused with Rodeo, which is spelled the same way. But one is in Beverly Hills and one's over near the Crenshaw Mall, far away from each other. And after Obama was president, they, I guess, wanted to honor him after he had left office. They had renamed it Obama Boulevard, got rid of the Rodeo signs. I'm sorry, Rodeo. So, yeah. I seem like a Scorpio. Okay. I mean, I don't even do anything with that whole, the zodiac sign shit. But the funny thing is the few things that I have, like red, it's pretty spot on.
And then Southeast Unit, street takeover, Compton and Imperial. Code 207-1837.
But I'm certainly not the dude like trying to date a chick who's like a Leo or a Aquarius because that's what they told me I need to be with. Stupid.
Virgil Avenue inside the laundromat. Suspect mailbox 25 years from red sweater, black
What's your sign?
Pulling and threatening female employee. No weapon. Could 1074 RD202.
Something that I've never uttered to another person. Like, what's your sign? It's just weird. Yeah, straight. Well, Friday, Saturday, super street takeover days. Sunday too.
Jim Assembly's traffic hill, 30th Hill, 30th Code 3, and 773 and RD 1331.
30th and Hill, ambulance wreck. Jeremy might be on the way to there. He's not far from 30th and Hill. I mean, he's on Slauson, I think, right here.
76 RD 1006.
Slauson's like 55th, so. And he's coming up to the freeway, so. And Hill's just on the east side of the freeway there, a few blocks past. Sometimes people have a proclivity towards a particular sign. Yeah, I mean, I think it's usually folks that are like into, astrology. If you ask me, but even the ones that aren't, I get it. There might be just some sort of attraction there. To certain particulars. They're here. He's so happy he's first on scene. It means he gets it. Money. Let me scoop that shit up. Clear fucking Melrose right here. Good old famous Melrose Avenue. Zodiac was a mad motherfucker. I never read into it. That's how much I care about it.
Suspect 4941 Marathon Street. Meet the PR.
Zodiac killer was crazy.
Suspects were 3 males, number 1 gray hooded sweatshirt, number 2 and 3 unknown color hooded sweatshirts. Last name was found from the location in a green 4-door SUV. Code 2080 RD678.
If you can see, it's lodged between the light pole, and I want to say the light pole's leaning a little. Does it seem like it's leaning a little to you guys towards the house? Could you imagine if they pull this thing and the fucking light pole goes down onto the house? Bang! Oof. Oh, boy.
31st Hill, code 3882 RD 1331.
Zodiac was a good boy. Selling eggs on eBay? Is that what you're doing? Probably making money crazy right now. And wouldn't you just know it? Funny enough as it is, just happened to be a big fire at an eggplant today. So convenient. Soon we won't have no more food. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Eggplant? I'm not much for eggplant. I'm not an eggplant eater. No eggplant.
West Valley, US.
What's that, eggplant parmesan? That's all right.
4777 White Oak Avenue. 4777 White Oak Avenue. Female herd in the background. Line disconnected. Code 3 and 8V7 and RD 1097.
Yeah, I kind of want to see him try to flip this thing over. I'm thinking he's got to drag it away from the light pole, but... Bro, it's close. He almost took that light pole out. It's going to be interesting.
Unknown trouble. 2801 Sunset Place. 2801 Sunset Place. Unit 1110. Second in information from Northern 911. Code 3 incident 88RD20.
Bunch of egg omelets got made. Omelets. Just remember the all-day omelet bar in Salt Lake City. Fuck, that was annoying. We had these really great omelets. We were on the road, you know, and they had this catering team who set up and made everybody hot omelets in a row. Just anything you wanted, just tell them they're cooking it for you. Just wait for it to be ready. They plop it on your plate. You're ready to go. So it was great. We enjoyed it. Great breakfast. But when we went back for lunch, we asked them, well, you know, what's coming up for lunch? Well, we're still cooking the omelets. Oh, okay, cool. So we went to go get Burger King, I think it was. We had the runner go get us Burger King. So they got Burger King, brought it back, we ate it.
Occidental and Consul. Suspect last seen south Occidental towards Beverly. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'9", 150, mid-20s.
That thing's
black
fucked up.
White shirt, dark pants, armed with a semi-automatic handgun, still outstanding. Property taken, 2 wallets. Information on incident 34.
Another robbery there.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Any new unit 211 just occurred.
Another robbery.
West 52nd Street. It occurred at 54th and Broadway. Suspect vehicles a white sedan, possible Nissan Archer.
Right here.
License plate.
Oh, yeah.
Suspects are 2 to 3
Right
male
there.
Hispanics, 18 to 25 years. Number 1, red shirt, gray shorts. Number 2, black shirt, blue jeans. Number 3 was a driver, no further. This was ponderably forced. Property taken was U.S. currency and cell phone. Code 2 incident 95, already 1371.
Yeah. So.
All traffic units, ambulance traffic, Adams and 10th, Adams, South of 10th. Code 3 incident 93, 314, South traffic unit 10 identified.
Another car wreck, Adams and 10.
Domestic violence, main at 78. So vehicle red Honda Accord 8, question 6, X-ray Sam Noah 6846, X-ray Sam Noah 684, suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, consistent 92 or day 1258.
Yeah, I just, whoa, what's that? What's going on here? What are they doing? Jerry's pulling up to a scene too, but I don't want to flip it just yet. There's another wreck here. Something's going on. What's going on here? Looks like another car wreck of some sort. Oh, yeah. Look at that shit. Another fucking Prius wrapped up. He's stuck in the car. They're rescuing him right now. They're in the car. Look at that. So you got a live rescue right there. So when he makes his way into there and makes a round, we'll hop into him. We'll check that out and the live rescue, and then we'll go back and forth. Because I kind of want to see him pull this car. I want to see if he can get away from that pole, but I'm sure he will. This guy doing a DUI test on him? It's hard to tell, but I think so. He's about to bust the DUI test on him. No? Maybe not. Maybe he's just telling him what happened. Oh, yeah, you got your airbag deployment. Oh, there we go. Follow the tip of my pen. Oh, look who's up now. Oh, look who's up. Coming after his daddy. I love you, baby boy. I love you. You're such a good boy. I love you, kid. Your daddy loves you. Your daddy loves you. Give me kisses. Yeah, daddy loves you. He's a good boy. Pretty good little wreck here. If it continues on with the test, we'll go back and forth, but he's kind of stopped. He's just talking. So we'll see here. I think Jeremy, they may have told Jeremy to go back the other way. Let's see. Because there is somebody in that car. The driver's in there. Dude, that was a good wreck. Oh, that was a good one. That definitely fucked the front end of that fucking Prius up. Jeez, look at it. Sheesh. Oh, that thing is donezo. Oh, they got her out. Okay. Well, she looks okay. She's sitting up. That's a good thing. As So hopefully only minor injuries or nothing.
173rd Street, 2 vehicle to see. PR is in a black Lexus IS 250, second vehicle, gray Toyota. Code 210-104, B1258.
Great Toyota. You just heard the call right there. Lexus? Well, they're wrong about the Lexus, but there you go. So there you go. Gray Toyota. You just saw the gray Toyota. This guy's getting the business right here. Oh, boy, he's getting the biz, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the front end of that Chevy with airbag deployment all the way around, side curtain airbags, and, of course, front passenger airbags. So much going off.
A 390 group in a vehicle, 8401 Laurel Canyon. And by Carlos Jr. drive-through. 2 suspects inside a black Toyota, male Hispanic. Incoherent. Let's go to incident 111 RD 1681.
All right. Problems at Carl's Jr. again tonight.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Man, he really douched the shit out of that car. Man. That was one hell of a smack. Shout out to LALC TV for that one. Shout out to Jeremy. Continue on here with the DUI test on Melrose here, guys. After this, I want to say it was at least 2, possibly 3 car accident.
Come in on Southeast frequency for street takeover, Compton Imperial.
Compton Imperial. Got us a street takeover. And they are definitely looking at him a little stronger now. I love you too. Yeah, I do. Well, let's see if they make him do everything else here. Walk the line. Do the stand test. Oh, there you go. Here we go.
Northeast units for GTA suspects at 4849 Mormon Way is now. GTA suspects there now. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic wearing a poncho armed with a handgun. Suspects number 2, 6 are male Hispanics, female Hispanics, so per the description. They're currently inside a black Toyota Prius and a gray Lincoln Town car. Still code 2 and 99 RD 1148.
I'm pretty sure she's... He had a poncho and a gun.
South Harvard Boulevard. Suspect is the son's girlfriend. Found the location. Female black. 5'5", medium build.
What's up, Aunt Esther? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the dono.
Unknown black location. Code 2 and 115 RD 1273.
Busted some glass at the location. A lot of glass breaking today. It's good to see you, you heathen. I want to say she said was wearing a poncho and he had a handgun. But it is cold out. It's a little chilly. So you can see the officers wearing a jacket. He's wearing a jacket. They're both of the cops are wearing jackets, actually. Chilly tonight. Remember, the storm should be here tomorrow, so it is cold. Hey. Ow. Ow. You're always fighting Daddy, Sophie. You're always hurting Papa. Yes, 60's fucking cold. Okay, I hate to break it to you, but when you're sitting in 80-degree weather every motherfucking day, like 340 days a goddamn year. Yeah. Your body acclimates to warmth. So when it's 60, it's chilly. Hate to break that one to you. Really doesn't get past the 30s here. And it gets to the 30s in my house. It's colder than 60, I bet. Let me look right now. Bet you it's colder than 60.
Any Foothill unit.
48 at my house right now.
Foothill and Terry.
48.
Suspect, female, black, 35 years, flannel sweater, blue pants. Continues in a 121 or 1633.
Okay. So there you go. 48 degrees at my house right now. Go down to 46 here in a little bit, and that's it. It's not dipping past 46. Uh-oh, what do they do? They're going to make him go over here and walk the test so homie can't see. I said, go over there so you can see it.
415 man assaulting a woman, 608 South St. Andrews, 608 South St. Andrews. In the parking lot, suspect vehicles a black, unknown type vehicle, license 7, Tom Sam Sam, correction, 7 Tom Sam Sam 3277, Tom Sam Sam 327.
You got to walk over.
Suspect male Hispanic.
Oh, he's in his car.
On the ground. It's code 3 incident 125 RD 2022.
Got a beating going on. Here we go, guys. So it's either the car. Let's see if he knocks the pole over. It's going to be real interesting. How do you not fuck up the fence? It's just in a precarious position. There you go. He's doing pretty good, though. Look at him. Sliding it out.
Reckless drivers in a vehicle, Roxford and Glen Oaks. Approximately 10 vehicles at the intersection setting up for a street takeover. Code 2 incident 127 RD 1902.
Street takeover, maybe my number 5. 38 in Oregon, see? 44 in Dayton, Ohio. See, Dabby, I'm not even fucking... I'm only 4 degrees warmer than you, and I'm in California, and you're in Dayton, Ohio. See, so it's chilly. I get it. I understand what you guys say, and, you know, you laugh when we have 2 inches of rain, and that's a lot. But it is. It inundates us in just 2 inches. Dude, what's with all the chicks in dresses and shit? Was there a party going on? Or maybe they were in the car? Maybe that's probably what it is, coming back from a fun night at the club. And, dude, look at the base. Can you see the base of the light? That shit's going to come down.
Your battery domestic violence at 8210 South Hoover Street is being upgraded. It's now an EDW domestic violence suspect there now. If you are called back by the suspect, the male, black, 30 years, no further, is armed with rocks. He's throwing it at the victim's vehicle. Now code 3 incident 105 and RD 1267.
So we got a rock thrower
Tossed an article from the vehicle.
throwing rocks at his lady's car because he's pissed at her.
Well, like the good book says, let he who was without sin.
A male white wearing a beige jacket, denim shorts, monitor comments go to 996.
Isn't it kind of odd that we see both tires straight flat, but we're looking at the bottom of the car?
All units on frequency 7.
Chase. Pursuit. Isn't that odd? How often do you see the bottom of a car and two rims and tires completely parallel with it?
It
is neat.
In pursuit of a suspect with an article tossed at 17th and Orchard, requesting units to respond southbound Orchard only from Menlo, requesting back and supervisor 20 officer 20 response.
All right, so he threw a gun out of the car. They chased him. He just threw a gat in the street. Oh, boy. Busy, busy, busy. Another Saturday night here in beautiful Los Angeles, California.
Ambulance battery 889.5 East 42nd Street.
Look at the base. You can see it's fucked up.
Possible gang members, no further description. Assaulted female Hispanic, 20 years. Code 2 incident 135 RD 1344.
Like all the cement's chunked off it.
In Washington on the northwest side, article was tossed under vehicles. 2897 is responding to that location. 2080 to code 6 doors on the vehicle.
They better get the street crew out there quick and fix that thing before it just teeters over. And it looks like it's slightly slanted a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Well, we know I'm crazy, but it still looks slanted. Yeah, they're doing their best to try to get this fucking thing out of there.
Code 6 Menlo on Washington.
Almost looks like they were either at a wedding or a A prom party or something? A prom function? Who knows? Was it an Uber? I don't know. It could have been an Uber too. Who knows? When they flip it over, we may see an Uber sign. I can't confirm nor deny. That'd be fucked up if it was an Uber. I mean, I already don't like driving with Ubers. It's funny how a lot of people that do that job, they're driving for a living, but yet they don't know how to drive. I don't feel safe, you know. Been with too many that are like eating or not paying attention. They're watching the phone. They're running through red light. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Sorry for almost fucking killing us, dude. Thanks. Not to mention the maintenance on their cars. They're probably not watching, keeping a good maintenance record. Not to mention some of these people just rent the cars from people. And yeah, dangerous, man. Bald tires, no brakes, whatever the fuck. They're not paying attention to, you know.
Unit 459 suspect there now.
Burglary.
654 in Bassett. 2 males broke into the guest house. No further. Could you at 1430 2147.
Southbound Avenue, phase 2 location. Code 2 incident 0146 3152.
Sorry, guys. Stinks is gone, so we'll just turn that off for now. Give you a little more space. Shout out to AXN News. Shout out to Alien, man. Good shot, right?
Light jeans, light shoes, green backpack. Go to incident 150 or 1243.
Jeremy's on his way to a call too here.
Running with ski mask, running towards, contacting towards 24th and 25th, carrying equipment. Code 3 is 0151 and 9583.
2 guys running down the streets with ski masks with equipment in their fucking hands. That's not sus at all. You see that every day.
897 has the article in custody. Air 3 has the units facing southbound Menlo, north of Washington, requesting units respond southbound Menlo from north.
X-Cree? No. I leave that to my friends. They're the good growers. I leave that to the pros. You know, weed is more readily available and so accessible and cheaper than it's ever been. To where I don't have enough time. That's a whole nother job too. It's the last thing I need is another fucking job. I don't need no more jobs. I'm done. Tired. I'm done. Don't need it. So it's easy for me to just go down and take the bus down to downtown and go see Martinez.
And we know that Martinez stuff is a bomb.
It's true though.
Occurred 25 in Patton.
We all know we can sneak into our mama's room when she's sleeping and take $5, $10, maybe $20 out of purse, run on down to 3rd Street, catch the D bus downtown, and meet a Latin American fellow named Martinez. We know that.
We know that. We know that. And that Latino gentleman has the bomb. So I'd rather go see my friend Martinez and get the bomb and not have to deal with the whole bugs and pests and didn't water it today. And yeah, it's got mites. It's got fucking glowworms. Ah, go fuck yourself. A little fire? A little garage fire? Let's see here, guys. So it seems like he's got a little garage fire here. Not much. I think they got it out by the time he was able to get to it. Unfortunate. No open flame for Jay. Fortunate for the peeps. Not fortunate for our friend Jeremy. Looks like a bunch of caca in there. Basura. Too much trash. Dude, they're still, look, they still can't get that fucking thing over there yet. They're trying. It's going to be a trip if that thing... Like, how could they not close the street? I mean, God forbid. These guys are good. I'm sure they... I know they are. But if that follows over... Somebody driving by... Come on.
Order violation. Involved.
Same.
Suspect is a male, possibly black, wearing unknown clothing.
Proactive.
1563833.
Proactive, not reactive. Proactive. And that's what you need to be, and they are not that.
How many years? A shooting just occurred 1209 West 23rd, 1209 West 23rd Street. They heard 3 gunshots and observed 3 male unknowns wearing dark hooded sweatshirts running on 23rd toward Alma. Code 3 incident 159-8583.
Another shooting. Busy as fuck.
Units, ambulance cut in 114th
Stabbing.
and Hooper, 114th and Hooper. Code 3 incident 160 already, 1846.
Under 50 town.
Okay.
See, we stay on this street.
So
So we out here like scoping out what the hell is going on in the neighborhood.
How come you guys never invite me over to party? I want to come party over here.
Ceviche! Oh!
I live kind of. Oh, is this your puppy right here? What's the puppy's name?
Oh,
Hi, Bella.
Oh, Bubba.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I kind of. I used to live up in Silver Lake area.
How are you?
But I'll come party over here.
Well, my guys are about to get it here.
Yeah. So, right now I'm in Orange County. But this is called LAOCTV.
You can check the suspect here now, 5507 Hollywood Boulevard, the Church Twin Block. Suspect in male black 57, black sweater, checkered shirt, over a white shirt, brown pants, black suede shoes.
Shout out your citizen name.
Code 2 incident 158 63.
Tech 9.
Her name's Tech 9 on Citizen app.
Oh, I like your shirt. That's dope.
My daughter baby shot. I'm grandma today.
Oh,
Glamma.
I like that.
She glamma.
What's up, man? I'm Jeremy. Milton, nice to meet you, man.
All right, so they got it off. So I guess that's it, boy. Those dude, it's crazy how crazy the tires just folded in like that.
Going for it down there. The puppy's checking it out.
Oh, don't no. Come on, man. Who's puppy that? I mean, I know how it is down there, and they just let a lot of puppies roam. I mean, come on. Hate to see a dog just roaming, searching for food, probably.
Information unit, Chop 5.
Nice to meet you guys. I'm Jeremy. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Information unit, Chop 5, heard all day in the area, 10th Avenue and Olive Drive, approximately 4 minutes ago, between intersection and Olive Hospital. 6 gunshots heard only, no additional noises. Code 2 is at 167, early 1904.
It's
An
called
area to come in on First Off Bureau.
Yeah.
Air 3, we have a request in Harbor for a shooting.
Bye,
Witness
guys.
in Hayden. We have
I'll see
another
you
response.
soon. Bye.
She was hyped up. She was
It a
hyped
Terminator.
up.
The faster I would go, I'd turn around and she was just right there. She said, that port.
Oh, man. The characters you meet out on the street.
Someone got their personal pan pizza on down here. This looks like the one that I wanted.
Don't start talking about pizza, dog. Make me hungry. She was feeling good. Well, it's Saturday. She's a glamour. She's allowed to do it. She's allowed to feel good on a Saturday with glamour. With glamour. With glamour.
Central unit, possible UW suspect 2066.
Damn, that shit got faded.
Male. Fully running hair, eyeglasses, blue sweater, blue pants, conductor, suspect, security officer, male, black, gray and blue uniform jacket. Correction, gray and blue uniform jacket. Liberty threatened to kill the PR. Code 2 incident 166, 3165.
I'm gonna kill
Windows and
you.
doors to location. Let's go 2 incident 174, RE411.
Boy, oh boy.
Unit,
Faded.
8427 Balboa Boulevard, 8427 Balboa, apartment 17, code 3 incident 173
Shooting a possible kidnap, 610 West 41st Street, base to location within 7 meters. Code 2 incident 177, RE398.
There you go. Possible kidnapping call right there, too, to boot. Oh boy. So much happening. That car did get smashed as fuck. Like, that is a true total without a doubt. No questions asked. And even for them, like, to part it out, like, there's probably nothing in there.
Suspects are now at 928 South Broadway at the apartment rooftop. Suspects are 3 female blacks, refusing to leave. Put to incident 178, RD 185.
You know? I watched this story about these, like, this BMW graveyard where it's all like lemon cars. So many nice ones, like fucking M4s and fucking M8s and just sick ass cars in a row, all fucked up. In fact, they've been sitting there so long they have like moss growing on them. And then they just show this guy and they constantly keep coming in and he can't keep up. He's in a tractor in this big, front loader. And he's picking them up and taking them to the crusher and crushing them completely. They don't part them out. I know what you're saying. Well, isn't there thousands in parts or millions of dollars? Yeah, but because they're parts of lemon law, like lawsuits and shit like that, they have to crush them, I'm guessing. So it's crazy. It's so sad to watch these really nice, high-end fucking cars just get completely crushed. They don't go to auctions. They're not allowed to be auctioned. They literally crush them. And I'm talking a field of probably, if I had to guess, close to 3,000-4,000 cars. That many. We're not talking about 200 cars in a line. No. And each section is huge. It's like 7 series, 3 series, then M3s, then 4s, then M4s. And it's wild. It was just BMWs. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them had electrical issues and stuff like that, and I'd have to put it up on the Twitter, Andrew. I can't figure it out now. It was a while back that I saw it because it's like a dude. It's a video. I'll put it up, Andrew. I'll find it on Twitter.
There's 3 males wearing all black. I see Eastbound 23rd.
And it's wild. Let me see. Let me look real quick. Maybe I can find it. I don't know. And my phone's pretty warm right now. Phone is pretty warm right now. Let's see. This one? This one might be it. No. That's not it.
Fire units 211 suspects there now. Owensmouth and Irwin. The suspects are approximately 7 male white and male Hispanics. Weapon was bodily force. Property taken was a bicycle. It's code 3, incident 191, RD 2156. Standby for additional.
Ah, they stole his bike and shit.
It's just me without my bike.
That's my bike, punk!
I fucking got demoed. Yeah, I can't find it right now. It's gonna take too long, but I'll post it. I promise you I will. You know me. I'll find it and I'll post it. But it's pretty good. It's eye-opening. It's crazy. I'm like, man, I'd kill to have any of those cars or most of them. They're just so fucked up. And then he opens them up and they're just like pristine inside. Like, fuck. Some of them have stupid low miles, 100 miles on them. Something like that. Like, it's wild. No, it's not an auction. It's not an auction. It's like a field that's owned by BMW. They're all BMWs. And they're just like lemon cars and stuff. So what do they do when they take them back from you? I'm guessing they put them in there. It's probably a write-off. After they write it off and they can prove that it was written off, they crush them. And I'm telling you, the dude puts them in there with everything in them. The seats, the glass, everything. Normally, they'd dismantle most of those pieces and sell them all.
Possible
They're not selling anything. All crushed.
Suspects no unknown. Wearing a ski mask or a bandana over his face, black sweater, jeans, white colored shoes, no further.
What's up, Deborah?
195-90-2145.
Yeah, so you think to yourself how much money is lost there. It's wild, you know. How many people could have some pretty decent cars, but then, you know, they can't resell them because then they have to deal with the problem again. It's just wild how new some of the cars are, though. You know, it's not a bunch of old shit.
Suspect transient, possible male, black, 40 to 50 years, dark clothing. Was hitting business windows, previously seen throwing an unknown object at female passerbys. It's code to incident 198 or D150 show.
Nah, I've never really been a huge fan, Adam, of Corvettes. I like GM stuff, but I've never been a huge Corvette fan. I like the, the 63 split window? That's a car. That's a Corvette. And I still believe to this day that it's probably the most expensive and most coveted Corvette. For good reason. It's fucking dope.
The suspects are approximately 20 to 25 years, dark colored clothing, appears a male, white 37 years, wearing a Trump 2020 hat, black jacket, gray shirt, lightweight pants with black stripes on the sides, white shoes, additional incident 191.
Got his Trump hat on. So yeah, that to me is the coolest Corvette. I was never really much for any of the C, 4s and 5s, and I don't know. There's something about the new one I'm just not. I don't know. I just don't like it. Something about it I just don't dig. Oh, is it taco time? I think it is. He's going to get his ass some fucking El Pastor. Some Al Pastor. No, he's not, because the truck is there. It's just blocked. The event truck rental place that stopped and got themselves some fucking tacos too, I bet. They know. They know. It's taco time.
328th Avenue at the residence. Mail on premises without the proper code. Code 2 incident.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Yeah, that's on Santa Monica and Vine. I think that's fine right there.
20203 Cohasset Street. Code 2 incident 206-30-2139.
Vets perform. Oh, yeah. I mean, bang for the buck. That's why they became so popular. You know, it was essentially the poor man's supercar.
I am 427 Pen.
You know, affordable, bang for the buck kind of thing.
Temple of the 9 suspect, 3131 Hamilton Way. Suspect now black or Hispanic, right now hooded sweatshirt, baseball cap, possibly turned backwards in a backpack, possibly in the backyard. It's code 2 incident 212-90-1171.
I don't know, painted black. The Stingray was pretty nice that they brought back, and then I'm guessing they already stopped making because they brought the Corvette out. The Stingray. I like the Stingray.
Just occurred Gower and Franklin. Suspect and victim are now heading northbound on Gower. Suspect is a male, light complexion, wearing a plaid shirt. Pushed a female, wearing all black. Bonner calls for additional code 2 incident 215-3620.
He's right near Alien where he's getting the tacos.
Finger frequency for 211 suspect here now.
Robbery.
Owens Mouth and Irwin.
Robbery. Owens Mouth and Irwin. The Z06s, yeah, Z06s are fantastic. I mean, obviously high-end Corvettes. The best one is the ZR1. You don't even really want the Z06. You want the ZR1. That's the big one. That's the big daddy. If you ain't got the ZR1, you ain't got the big daddy. As nice as the Z06s are. You know, it's really the same package kind of that they do with the Camaro, right? They did the ZL one. Or the 1LEs. The 1LE package cars.
Traffic 5750 Woodson Avenue, 5750 Woodson Avenue, code 3 incident 220-1532.
I mean, even in 89, like, you know, you order an IROC and you get the 1LE package. That was the big boy, you know? Better rear end gearing and, you know, a few other little goodies. The Cyclone remake? They ain't remaking. They should venture into trying to make a Cyclone and a Typhoon, but they're too busy making shitty electrical cars. In fact, they made that monstrosity of a fucking Hummer that's 9,000 pounds. It's a 9,000 pound car. Imagine when someone gets hit by that thing. Okay, 9,000 pounds that new Hummer is, and I can tell you, you can go on YouTube and push my new Hummer broke down. Dude has like 260 miles, and it's already broken down on him on YouTube 3 times, including once in the rain. It got stuck in gear. Then he turned it off, and oh boy, it went into like a safe mode. It wouldn't allow it to limp off the street or nothing. Then he figured out, it's got 2 batteries, a main battery, which you don't touch because it's high voltage. And then it's got a smaller battery like every other car, like these on the street. So take that battery, undo it, and take off the positive, put the positive back, and hopefully the car will reset. Sure as shit, car reset. But he had to do this all in the rain, waltz in the street.
4 units, 211 occurred 40 minutes ago from 54th and Broadway. Suspect
Robbery.
number male Hispanics, 18 to 25 years. Suspect number 1, red shirt, gray shorts. Suspect number 2, black shirt, blue shorts. Suspect number 3,
They're all electric,
no
Flo.
further description. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan. Last seen southbound Broadway. Property taken was a wallet in U.S. currency. Blue Samsung, no weapons used. Sedition on incident 95.
All right, guys, we had a robbery there, and of course they took a...
Yeah, it's information only on the GT that occurred from Bamboo Lane and Hill Street. Vehicle taken is a 2019 gray Toyota RAV4 non-licensed. Information incident 224.
All right,
ID 111.
stolen RAV4.
Where is my automobile?
It's code 4. 01 South and Irwin. Suspect GOA.
And before that, you had the robbery for the Samsung phone.
Give me the phone. Okay. Back to.
All right, so yeah, what was I saying? Of course, I fucking forgot. Something about cars. I know. Oh, the Hummer. So the Hummer. This was the best part. So after they reset it, right? He's filming all this, by the way. He tells them, okay.
Unit man, woman dispute 21106 Martinez Street, apartment 302. Code 2 incident 222, RD 2107.
Okay, this car's stuck in a certain mode. Not a limp mode, but just a safety mode, and it won't go anywhere still. So in order to get it out of that mode, you have to reset the car. Which you did with the battery, but then you have to further reset it. And no joke, this is what the reset was. It was open the left passenger window. Roll it down, roll it up. Roll down the driver window up and down. Roll down now the right, this exact sequence. Hold down the brake for 20 seconds. Let go of the brake. Roll both windows in the back down and then back up.
2100 North Gower Street.
Shit you not. And then the car started to work again.
Red pipe shirt 390. Good 10 cent 229 9628.
It's all on tape. Next thing you know, he's getting a text on his phone from GM saying his car is having issues. His Hummer's having issues. No shit, Sherlock. Thanks, asshole, for letting me know. All the while, it's $115,000 Hummer with less than 250 miles. It's broken 3 times.
Number 1, male Hispanic wearing a blue sweatshirt, blue pants. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, black sweatshirt, black pants, armed with handguns for NPR. Code 2 incident 231, RD 1622.
So here's my quick suggestion to you all that are buying electrical cars that love the electrical movement, and that's fine. You do you. I implore you, I beg you, do not spend any of your money on any GM electrical vehicle. You will be sorry. And I don't care if that's a Volt. I don't care what the fuck that is. A Hummer, whatever. Don't care. Okay? Don't do it. Go buy yourself a Toyota. Save yourself the headache and pain until that battery goes out. Okay? EV 0 to 60 in 3 seconds, goes sideways. I'm sure it's a fast car, but if the car doesn't work and it breaks down all the time, what's the point? And why would I need a 9,000-pound vehicle to do those kinds of times? It really makes no sense. It's like I got a race car, but I wanted a big brick. If I wanted a race car, I'd buy a fucking exotic. I'd buy a Porsche and whip your ass in your fucking your Hummer. Okay? I buy a Hummer because, I don't know, I'm an idiot and I just don't like parking everywhere, having places to park everywhere. And I like having cars that are way too big, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I've never owned a Hummer, nor have I ever had the thought of ever wanting to own one. I've always thought they were nothing but ugly vehicles, the first generation and on.
James on Wooded 711. CPR in front of a red 1995 Nissan 300 CX. Suspect female, black, 23 years, 390, wearing a green top, black vest, blue jeans. Honor comes for additional code 2 and 235, ready 2046.
Trouble there at 7-Eleven. Oops, shit. What did I just hit? Did I change something? I think it's okay. Yeah, fuck the H2, fuck the H1, fuck the H3. Yeah, you can keep all that garbage. I'm telling you, you can see the dude's videos. He has this whole thing. He bought it for his channel. Okay, you go see him pay $115,000 for it. Then he's driving it 3 days later with his dad in the rain, and it just stops, just breaks. Then he goes through that whole fucking routine in the pouring rain while the tow truck driver's there, and it's literally almost halfway on the tow truck. They finally fix it. I don't care what car I'm buying. If it's breaking down in the first 250 miles, I'm fucking pissed.
7532 South Harvard. PR's vehicle is a 2004 white Cadillac Escalade. Parcel license plate 6 Tom Victor. 6 Tom Victor, taken 5 minutes ago. Code 2 is in 241 RD 1253.
Another stolen car. At that point, steal my Hummer so I can get my money back from the insurance. Fuck that. Yeah, it's just, yeah, man. I couldn't deal with any car that I'm spending that, especially that kind of money. If I bought a $25,000 Honda and it broke, I'd be pissed. So if I'm spending $115,000, I'm fucking angry. $115,000, I'm stupid angry. I'm stupid angry. You're going to hear from me every hour on the hour until that motherfucker's fixed. And still then you're going to make it up to me. Kind of shit. Fuck that. But you never catch me in a GM dealer spending $115,000 on any of their garbage. Nothing, GM. You hear me? In fact, I don't know, man. I can't... I'm thinking they haven't...
Suspect is a male, no description. Vehicle is a silver Toyota, unknown maker model. In the suspect's rear yard. Code 2 is 247 RD 1801.
Hi, guys. Time...
Hamlin and Halco. Suspect vehicle left at scene. Older model. Black pickup. License 15581 David 1. 15581 David 1. FD is also responding for the vehicle overheating. Code 2 is 237 RD 1523.
All right, guys. Time for round 11.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
All I need are some tasty waves, cool buzz, and I'm fine.
Smoke.
What's the cost on the battery, sick puppy? I believe they're about $10,000 on a Prius, which is installed, and I believe they're a little over $20,000 when it comes to Tesla, like around $22,000 installed. You know, and that's the crazy thing. People are buying cheap used Priuses, and they don't realize in 2 years that battery's fucking done, and it's already deteriorated. It's already degraded because it's been charged so many times, and a lot of people do the wrong thing. They charge the batteries to full capacity every single time, and apparently you're not supposed to do that. 1. 2, if you're in colder environments, those batteries degrade even faster. People that live in New York are getting less of a charge than someone living in California with the same electrical vehicle. You know what I mean? Due to the weather, you know? So, I don't know. There's just a lot of variables to these cars. They're not cheap, you know? And the thing is with Tesla, you know, I like Elon, but, You know, they hoard the parts. If you need new parts for your Tesla, you can only go to Tesla. You know what I mean? Can't go to Pet Boys or Track Auto or get those parts.
Hamlin and Alco.
Nothing.
Now a GTA suspect just left. Vehicle returns code 37. Choco Jones 237 RD 1523.
So you have to deal with used parts. So that's why people are buying crashed Teslas and parting them out, selling the parts. Used. You know what I mean? If you want a brand new lug nut because it fell off your Tesla, you'd have to go to Tesla to get it. You couldn't just go anywhere else. Can't go to Pet Boys to get a lug nut. So that's the way they're doing it, you know. And I mean, not to say GM doesn't jack you or Mercedes or any of these places if you go there and buy their parts direct, because they do. But I have other choices, you know. There's, you know, non-OEM parts that you can find.
Possible battery suspect are now sitting here in the lobby of 88 South Olive Street, Gold Hotel. Monarch comments code 2 and then 249 RD 162.
I need to go for 608 South St. Andrews, 390 woman.
77 units. Ambulance. 211 just occurred, 6934 Denver Avenue.
Robbery.
6934 Denver Avenue. Code 3 incident 250 RD 1249.
Somebody got fucked up, too. They need an ambulance. Well, I get that, Tony. But I also tell you, Tony, like, if you bought your brand new Prius and I brought my brand...
My name is code 414th and hope no evidence of crime.
And I bought a brand new Nissan Sentra. Okay, combustion engine. And we both were neighbors and we both drove them for 20 years, let's just say, and they both broke 20 years later. Your battery would be 10x the cost of me getting a brand new block in my car.
Units 211 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from Owens South and Irwin. 5 suspects. Number 1, male Hispanic tattoos. Number 2 through 4 were male white with dark clothing. They were last seen southbound Owens Mouth from Irwin. Weapon used was Valley Forest. Property taken was a silver folding electric bicycle. Incident 191.
And again, I also tell you this, when they break down together, right, you're going to be forced to go get that battery, especially if it's Tesla, from Tesla. Can't get it anywhere else. Me, I could take my Nissan and take it any engine builder, can rebuild that engine, or put a new one in.
Boulevard. Code 2 and 257 RD 636.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Dave. Welcome.
Welcome.
That's kind of how it, you know, that's the way you need to figure about it in the long run. Especially when you're also talking about the high dealer markup due to the influx of people trying to buy electrical right away. So, yeah, man, I just think be very wary buying used electrical. If you're going to do it, buy it new. Or if you're going to do used, very low mileage, you know, cars that are, you know, a year or two back, you know, something that was leased for 2 years.
Domestic violation, one of West Marlin at 711. Suspect is a boyfriend, male black, blue shirt, blue pants. Code incident 259 RD 2049.
All right, battery domestic violence at 711. Yeah, so there's, you know, you got to look at all these variables. And the batteries, again, if we advance ourselves 20 years from now, you have to say to yourself, there better be a whole lot of techs coming out of school dealing with these electrical cars. Otherwise, who's fixing them? How long is it taking? Because there's such a shortage of you know, ASC certified technicians that are able to handle that kind of, you know, work, that kind of a job. Okay, this is a type of battery that's high voltage. It can kill you. It can fucking shock you out of your shoes and kill you. So, I think that you you know, you have to have trained specialists like any other, you know, car. But I think, you know, the trades across the board, I think, are going away.
Motor vehicle suspect 16624 Hamlin Street. Suspect a male wearing a gray shirt, black pants, plus a 390. Consider break into PR's white Toyota Prius. Code 2 incident 260 RD 1028.
Just sold a card right now, a Pedro Pineda card for $2.75. Sweet. There you go. No oil changes is nice. Well, that's true. But you got to also remember, too, now, when you have a car that's newer, a lot of them, especially German cars, you're changing the oil once a fucking...
459 Hot Pro,
once a year.
South Burnside, 520 South Burnside Avenue. Female request PD. Suspect unknown male breaking into a residence. Line was disconnected. Address obtained through Rapid SOS. Code 3 incident 261 RD734. Will she unit identify?
Your state won't even allow a regular shop to work on them because the fire hazard's too great.
Ambulance 415 flight Hollywood and Las Palmas. Jameson Irish Pub. Code 2 lieutenant 269 RD636.
All right, fight at the Irish Pub. God damn, just too much happening. Slow down a little. So there you go. Your Next just told you in the chat room. You can see it right there. So his state won't even allow it because of the fire hazard. And why would that be? Because there's probably been quite a few fires. So there you go. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I think if you're going to get one, lease it. That would be the best way. Beat the shit out of it. You pay what you pay. You know, and I guess you steal the electricity like most people do. So if you do that, there's your offset. But if you're not, and you're actually parking it in your house and charging it every day, it's get costly on you, you know.
Units possibly DW in progress, 540 Broad Avenue. 540 Broad Avenue at the scene of a party. Suspects a male Hispanic, wearing a brown sweatshirt, black pants, armed with a gun. Code 3 incident 270 or D5.
You have to get up in anti-arc gear just to work on them drunk? Yeah, it sounds about right. So I'm telling you, you will literally kill yourself, fucking shocking yourself with those batteries. They're as big as a car, and that's why I told you for GM to make a battery like that. Oh, this is the fight.
1083 unknown trouble, 4443 Haskell Avenue, 4443 Haskell Avenue at the residence, and open 991 line.
This is the fight we just heard.
271 RD 889.
I think this is, there's the security. There's the Irish pub fight in Hollywood. That was it. Dude looks like he's hurting right now. He's barely getting back into that car. I want to say that was it. I want to say that was it. Well, I mean, even the newer cars, like I would venture to say, even with a Camry, it's twice a year max. You know, maybe even once a year. It depends on the mileage. And again, where are you driving? Is it super hot? I mean, a lot of those factors, you know, count. Are you the kind of person that actually checks the oil when it's fucking low, you put some in? Or are you the fucking tard that waits for your car to start knocking? What's that knocking? I don't know. Maybe it's the motor because it's starved of oil. It's hot as fuck in there.
There's now an ambulance, possible ADW suspect. Now is on the ground. It's code 3 incident 269 RD 646.
Cool little lowriders. Lincoln.
Traffic in the traffic from on Rosecrans, Vermont, and Rosecrans, code 3 incident 273 RD 1870.
Another car wreck.
Don't
stop.
Code 27274 D630.
Impy and a little Impala. It just won't fucking stop. Not for just a fucking minute. Oh, look. Yeah, get up in there.
Police Southwest Units, Property W suspects, 4100 Palmer Drive, apartment number 5. Suspect a 3 male black for description, arguing Arbor 9. Incident 277 RD 363.
Oh, I need to put his audio up. She's on one right now. Hold on, I can't even get it up. She's going to walk away by now. Holy shit.
All units cover Hollywood and Las Palmas, all parties show.
All parties GOA on Las Palmas. That's the one we just heard, guys. Why don't I have him up? That's bullshit. Why do I gotta go find him? Ah, come on. God damn it. There it is.
And then the Cadillac.
Of course, I knew it. By the time I got to it, fucking knew it. What a dummy I am. Yeah, they pulled up for her, not you.
Well, I would take that 57 Bel Air with nicer.
Yeah, that's cool. It's cool. Lolos caught the fight right there. Dude, is this still live right now? They are still there. Hold on. Bro.
Spanish unit. Attempt arson suspects close on Van Owen near USA Gasoline, which is a male transient. Code to incident 280D914. FD also responding.
Closed. That's your girlfriend? Well, then I won't hit on her then, man, because I know it'll make you mad. Let's smoke that ball. Oh.
On trouble. 3615 South Hope Street. 3615 South Hope Street near the DMV. PR in a white Subaru. Code 3 and 282 RD 1341.
Alright, guys, I'm going to do one more bowl and I'm out of here. Because I've been on way too long. I'm giving you way too much, and I've been here way too long, and you guys shouldn't be seeing me this long. It's not good. All right, guys, let's get that last round call.
Final round.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Round 12. A fucking full dozen tonight. That looks good. What is that? Bacon. I don't know. Is this tacos? Is that tacos? And there are onions, bacon. Looks like bacon. It's not. It's El Pastor. That's what it is. Look like bacon. That's El Pastor. El Pastor. Now you're hungry? Yeah. That's what it is. Some pineapple. I think it's onion, but you think it's pineapple? Looks to me like onion. Just looks yellow. Yellow. Give me some of the yellow. Don't get cheap. Fucking Cousin Eddie was the best. Oh, we're only going to need one plate, Clark. This is all you can eat. Good old Cousin Eddie. It is pineapple? That's cool. It's a cool little sweet additive. I never thought about that. Pineapple. I've never had pineapple, I don't think, on a taco. I'm sure the people that shit on the pineapple on pizza, those folks are really going to shit on the pineapple on tacos. So you might want to keep that one to yourself.
Mission Unit 450 woman 13450 Osborne Street outside the 7-Eleven. Suspect female Hispanic 50 to 52 years. Wearing a blue shirt, brown pants, white shoes, banging on the front window. Minor comments. Code 2 incident 288 RD 1969.
Bro, 7-Eleven been busy tonight. And just to let you know, right there on the corner, that building there, it's called Michelli's. Really good little old school Italian restaurant in Hollywood. I mean, you should never be in this area anyways. There's really no reason to be up here. But if you are, I'm going to let you know. It's a cool little spot. Michelli's right there. Been there, I want to say 70 years maybe. Like, it's stupid long. It's a definitely a little treasure, as they say. Round 12, that's it, Jester. No, we didn't. No, we didn't have a hype train at all tonight in Twitch. I know you guys always hear that and wonder what the fuck's going on over there. But yeah, none. No hype trains tonight. No hype train tonight. Love Italian food. Me too, on Esther. It's good stuff. Gets a bit fattening, of course, at times.
Halloween, the possibility of the suspect is 6516 West Sunset Boulevard. Minor comments. Code to incident 293 RD 666.
What's up, Edgar?
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know what my favorite is. I mean, I like just a good old spaghetti and meatball sometimes good, but I like lasagna. I think that might be between one of those two, probably. I would say.
Southwest unit battery just occurred. Seen
Yeah.
a victim on 4-3 in Figueroa, on 4-3 between Figueroa and Hoover. It occurred at 4-6 and Big. She's standing by in a gray Toyota Camry, all blue clothing. Suspect, male, Hispanic, 40 years, unknown clothing, no weapons. It's code 2 incident 292 RD 398.
All right, a battery.
Located where? On Figueroa.
And there we go, a little action here. Let's see what's going on. It's probably maybe due to the fight. I don't know. Nah, that was a little further down.
No evidence for trouble.
Figueroa. Tiramisu. Is that what you like? And that pasta's good.
Pacific unit, Fergus Motor Vehicle Investigation, 9132 South Sepulveda.
This is where homie got shot, this
To the
corner.
rear of the 7-Eleven. Several vehicles parked at the location were broken into, and PR's 9mm handgun was taken from the vehicle. Code 2 incident 296 or 1487.
Damn, somebody, you know they scored. They're like, oh shit, there's a gat. I'm gonna sell this motherfucker real quick to the first gang member I can find. The show, they got their own. That's dope. They got their own star. Station 27. And this is where we saw that very same corner, guys, where the guy was getting resuscitated and ended up passing less than about 3 weeks ago. We saw that. Him and two others were actually shot. It was 3 men shot total in this intersection. One ended up passing. So, yeah, Cherokee, this street right here up to the left, when you go up to like Cherokee and Franklin, oh my God, crack! You buy crack up there. It's
44443 Haskell. Notice of emergency.
like it's rough. It's just ghetto. I mean, everybody thinks Hollywood, glitz, glamour. It's none of that. You'll see if he goes up. To the left right here is where they were shot. Right where that says now open sign where the party bus is exactly where they were sitting in their car and they were shot. Right here where that Camry is. I'm sure that's probably where he's going, why he's going by there. So it's dangerous, man. That's why I said these Antifa getting in front of people like that, they don't realize. That's why they let that dude who was going through real quick, he probably screamed at him.
New Devonshire Unit,
fuck out of the way.
Suspect 11855 Preston Trails Avenue. Suspect is the ex-wiper male, Hispanic, 51 years, 5'7", 140, wearing a blue shirt, blue pants. Minor comments for additional score 2 incident 299 or 1712.
Yeah, so it's definitely.
Unknown trouble, 141 South Oak Street, 1441 South Oak Street at the business, code 3 incident 300 or 192.
See, this is what I meant about parking too. Imagine trying to park here. Like, look how you have to park. Like, nowhere to fucking park. And I hate to break it to you too. Now, they park there because they don't have any other parking, right? So what do these people do in 10 years' time when everybody's forced to go electrical? How do those people park and charge their cars?
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, Van Nuys in Burbank, code 3 incident 304 8941, Valley traffic unit 1099.
Well, Damon, they'll just put a whole bunch of chargers up and down every single block. Okay, well, that would take trillions of dollars. But anyways, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Then I'm going to tell you, in a neighborhood just like this, you're going to have the transient thinking it's funny going down the street and just taking all of them out of their chargers. And then you're going to wake up thinking your shit's charged. And that shit, 10 minutes after you walked in, he pulled it out.
Sledgehammer next to him, behind red wall, hidden from the view, suspect damage to sidewalk and a gate earlier. So the location, code 306 or 915.
I believe he had a sledgehammer, too. Hold on.
Southwest unit, better.
Let's hear that again.
Valley traffic, anyone nice unit, and those suspect are now 6856 Van Nuys Boulevard in front of the right storage on the sidewalk. Suspect now white, gray, beard, baseball cap, brown jacket, dark pants, black shoes, has a sledgehammer next to him, behind red wall, hidden from the view, suspect damage to sidewalk and a gate earlier. So the location, code 306 or 915.
Boom, boom. Knew I heard sledgehammer up in that joint. Oh, it's working.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
You can't touch it. 333 West 4th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic teenager, blue shirt, black pants, with the hammer, didn't
you? You had to get a hammer call somewhere, Billy.
I saw a unit of 415 Group 5 17433 Van Owen Street. Suspects are 10 male and female Hispanics arguing fist fighting. Code 2 incident 309 or 1027.
All right, another fight. How dope would it be, though, seriously, just watch a street fight and all of a sudden someone just gets Hadoukened. Like you just see a fireball come out. Hadouken, it just blasts. Homeboy leaves his feet and his hands and he's flying across the air with the fireball in his chest and flies down to the ground. I mean, bro, that would be just as great as seeing like a ghost or fucking anything else, you know? Oh, man, I seen an alien. Who gives a shit? I seen some fool get fucking Hadouken. Hadouken! You seen it? Sonic boom! That's right. Give him the goddamn sonic boom. That's it. Oh, what are you doing, Stanks? You scared me, man. I started rattling. I thought a flashbang went off.
Throwing flashbang.
That was a little earthquake. Nice little Audi. Watch too many movies? Yes. Yes. But not The Matrix. Still ain't seen The Matrix. Not one of them. Not one. I've made it through. You know what? I'm going to go to the grave, I think. I'm really going to let you right now know that I'm pretty much going to go to the grave knowing full well that I'll probably not see, The Matrix. Be okay with it. I mean, you guys already told me what the whole thing was about, the whole red pill, blue pill. Didn't know what that whole fucking thing meant, so now I know. Is there really any other reason to see the movie? Wasn't that like the whole fucking point of the movie? You guys helped me and spoiled it all at the same time, so it was fantastic. For me, it was like having the Cliff Notes. You know what I mean? I'm all good. Oh, Pips. Pips. We come here, my friend, for one reason. Look at that. 15. Look at that, baby. Oh, well, we were right there. We go, okay? We go and come.
Nine suspect, 5200 Hollywood Boulevard, 5200 Hollywood, apartment 105. Suspect is a male black wearing a mask, yellow or tie-dye hoodie with socks. Code 3 and 317 or 649.
Let me tell you something. Break it down.
Code 30, bring her 2520 Cimarron at the library. Code 2, incident 318 or 350.
Look, we come here to have a fun time. We don't come here to listen to all the goddamn noise that is shoveled to us in shitloads every goddamn day by everybody, family members, media, everything. We come here to forget that for the most part. Now, sometimes it's fucking inevitable to kind of get away from it for a moment. Sometimes it is that. But we don't come here to dwell on it. And I assure you, Pips, if you just gave it a rest for the few hours you are here or however long, I assure you, my friend, when you leave, that same bullshit, that noise that you've been spewing and sitting in here, still going to be in your head and still going to be out and about to be talked about. Now, having said that, I'm not worried about Russia or any nuclear war. I'm not worried about a country that's supposedly so big but can't take care of a bunch of rock-throwing dudes that live right next to them that ain't apparently have been around forever and can't afford one motherfucking tank or one motherfucking helicopter or one motherfucking jet. They're so poor. So there's that. Okay? I ain't worried about it. Stop the fear porn. Nobody here really gives a fuck. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest with you in that sense. I mean, again, it works on some folks. It ain't working on me. I can care less. I'm really not worried about anything that dude does. Their incompetence they ooze incompetence, that country. And again, I think, honestly, they do it because they don't want to follow him. Now, having said that, that's enough political talk right there. That was enough. You got enough out of me. Having said that, nobody here gives a shit about that. That's why we come here, Pips. And I guarantee you are new. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But thanks for joining us tonight. You know, just saying, just saying. I'm full of it? Well, you're sitting here listening to me be full of it. Do I look like I'm frightened? Do I sound like I'm frightened? Is that what you want me to think or say? I mean, I get it. You're frightened. That's okay. And I'm not saying don't be frightened. You go ahead and have every bit of every right to be frightened. Okay? And I'm not going to bother you to not be frightened. Okay? Just letting you know that I am not that. And that's okay. You shouldn't be frightened by me not being frightened. So, yeah. And I don't know what anything else that I've said that I'm full of it. I mean, am I not full of it when I said everything about their whole country having nothing? Did you not remember the coup they had in 2014? Where they had to overthrow the government and put that dude in there who's there now? Do you not remember him and Vladimir Klitschko, the big boxer, getting sprayed in the face by their own motherfucking people with a fire extinguisher? Because if you don't remember any of that, it's on motherfucking Netflix. You can watch it tonight. I fucking dare you. Okay? Shit's been going on for a while. Okay? Facts do be hurting feelings, Westo. Okay? I don't want to get too deep into the bullshit with these people. But again, I dare you. I fucking dare you. Hear me? I'm daring you. I've just dared you. Triple motherfucking dog dare. And there ain't nothing higher than that. Remember fucking Christmas Story? You're there. Okay? It's time for you to lick the post. Okay? So, I'm telling you, just don't take my word for it. I'm a dummy. I'm lying. Go see it yourself. Go watch them get sprayed in their fucking faces by their own folks. Watch what went down. And this was like 2014, if I remember correctly. Well before anything going on with Russia. That's going on now. Okay? And I love how they need so much money, but, you know, Zelensky's wife's out spending big money here and there. I get it. I understand. It's the grift. I'm not stupid. Okay? I'm not a fucking puppet. I'm not stupid. So, I mean, maybe you're angered by me not being the ostrich with the head in the sand. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care, just to be honest with you. Because if that's it, you know, all I can say to you is, you know.
Well, I absolutely will not give you an apology.
I won't. Just like I was telling you about the mentally ill moron that we watched dancing in the street. I told you I wouldn't prop up the mental illness of that person, and I won't. I won't. I'm not going to prop up that. I'm not going to prop up this. That's it. That's how I fucking feel, and you will not change it. Put a gun to my head. You're not going to change it. That's just it. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's right. Come on, man. Let's get this last round, and I'm fucking out of here. Let's get that fucking dozen in. It's time for round 12.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
That's it, Stanks. This tastes so good. It is Tony. Damon, thoughts on a 200K Kia? Wait, 200K on Kia on Ukraine's side so far, 10% going to the big guy. I don't want to get into it. I'm sorry. I refuse. You've gotten enough out of me when it comes to the whole political thing. I refuse to talk about it. That was the whole point of talking to Pips for the whole moment. So pay attention what I'm saying. It's for your own benefit. It's corrupted your mind. I don't care what side of the aisle. It's corrupted your mind. You can't stop thinking about it. Not for just 2 hours or 3 hours or whatever we are here for. I'm doing you the favor. Trust me, I am. It'll all be there. I promise. When you leave here, it'll all be there. It's not going to go. You're not going to, oh, fuck, it's gone now. Missed out because of that asshole. It'll be there. Why can't I see Pip? I don't know. Maybe he left. People tend to get mad sometimes, you know, when I get direct. That's why I don't want to beat around the bush. That's why, you know, I said people don't like how I am sometimes, but they should respect the fact that I'm honest with you and I don't beat around the bush. You understand exactly where I'm coming from on anything you may ask me. Now, I may decide to not answer questions here and there periodically like I just did. But that's only because of what was asked. If he asked me what kind of fucking, ketchup I like, I would tell him. But he didn't ask that. And I refused to get into that conversation or on those topics over and over. So, yeah. So it looks like NLM got something here. Shout out to NLM. Robert's still working hard. Late night, Saturday. Looks like he got something going on with some cappers down there, Strizzy. Heinz for me. I don't know about you guys. I'm not a Hunt's guy. I like Heinz. Heinz ketchup is good stuff. And I like French's mustard. Those are my brands before you even ask. Heinz and French's. And it's funny because doesn't Heinz make mustard too? Pretty sure they do. Because I want to say, like, when I go to Wiener Schnitzel, the packets of mustard they give you, they throw in the bag, are from Heinz. But I'm not quite sure because I've never bought any. They do? Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So I've never, maybe, I don't know, but I in my family we grew up with French's mustard in the house, and when it came to mayonnaise, it was Best Foods and it nothing else. If it wasn't Best Foods, yeah, you're not getting the Miracle Whip or whatever. Not Miracle Whip. What's the other one? Is it Miracle Whip? What's the other one? There's Best Foods. I know that's the one we have. Is it Hellman's? No, we don't eat Hellman's. It is Miracle Whip. Okay, yeah. No, not Miracle Whip. Oh, I was thinking of Cool Whip. In my mind, I was saying Miracle Whip, but I was thinking, wait, no, that's stupid. That's Cool Whip. Yeah, I was a stoner moment in my mind for a second. I was like, wait a minute, that can't be. I don't put fucking Cool Whip on sandwiches. You like Kraft Mayo? I don't think I've ever had the Kraft Mayo. To be honest. Just, like I said, I grew up having Best Foods, so it's just the taste I'm used to. Just, very simple, plain like that. That's how I am. Even with like tuna, I don't like white albacore tuna. I want the shit with the dolphin in it. Give me some cut up dolphin, man. Oh, I love my dolphins though. Sad to see them get caught up in them nets, but that's just what I'm used to.
Southwest frequency for Code 30 Ringer 2520 Cimarron Street.
Is there a standoff going on? What's going on here?
Let's go for 5200. Hello, Boulevard, suspect.
I don't know. You like Bumblebee? It's got to be in water too. I don't like it in the oil. It's got to be regular tuna in water, not in oil. It's got to be that way. Laney, mine is LA Sports Cards. LA Sports Cards.
Yeah, copy. Southwest. I'll check in on base.
What's the best ranch? I don't know. I'm not really much of a ranch eater. I'll be honest with you. If I'm gonna eat like that kind of dressing, I'm gonna have blue cheese. And then I'm gonna tell you right now what the best is.
Frequency for route check 2520 Sermon Street.
Bob's Big Boy. Nobody makes a better blue cheese than Bob's Big Boy. And you can get that at Ralph's. Any of your Ralph's stores, they sell Bob's Big Boy.
Group 10820 Glennox Boulevard in the apartment building rear parking lot. Suspects are 3 male unknowns verbally fighting and hitting the building with an unknown object. On our comments for further could incident 351 or 1633.
Right, Rock. You know.
Investigation at 901 South Kingsley Drive, apartment 410.
Hidden Valley? No way.
Incident 352 2044.
You must have never had Bob's if you're telling me Hidden Valley's the best. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you, you need to go get your ass a bottle of it. Yeah, they make Thousand Island, they make blue cheese, and they make horseradish, I think, and one other one that I can't remember. What's the other one they make, guys? And then that's it. They only make 4 kinds, and that is it. And they're only really at certain locations. They don't make a ranch. I don't believe they make a ranch. It's not ranch. It's something else. Not Caesar, not ranch. It's not French either, no. That's what it is. Roquefort, something like that. What is that? It's something different. Like I don't know what it is. It's not buttermilk, because buttermilk is ranch, really. Is that what it is? Roquefort? What is that shit? Or is it tartar sauce? Maybe that's what it is. It's tartar sauce.
Number 6,
I think it's tartar.
2 suspects, male Hispanic, 1 seen possibly climbing onto the roof.
It's a type of cheese.
2 incident 346 RD514.
Makes sense.
1083, 1083, 459 Hop Pro, 18433 Collins Street, 18433 Collins Street. Suspect is a male, 30 years, wearing black clothing, 390, code 3 incident 357 RD1044.
All right, let's take a look at this really quickly, because they're just searching the car. So this is the Bob's Big Boys that I'm telling you about. So now they're famous. Look at this. See, you can order them. This is what I'm talking about right here. You want the best? I'm telling you, if you've never tried it and you like blue cheese dressing, this is what you really want to try. So they make Ranch Country. You're right. Didn't realize that. They make a Ranch Country, which I've never had. The Thousand Island, which is all right. I've had that before. But there's the where's the other one that we were thinking of? There's another one. There it is. You guys were right. Roquefort. How do you pronounce that? Roquefort? Never even heard of it. But there you go. That's the one I've seen at the store. And then that's it. So it's those 4 flavors. That's all. Oh, and they make light. I guess they make a ranch light. Look at that. For less calories, less fat. They make or light blue cheese, rather. I'm telling you guys, seriously, no joke. If that's your thing, if blue cheese is your thing and you've never had it, I suggest you try it. I suggest you try it. Look like Roquefort. Yeah, something like that. Rofert, is that how it's pronounced? Rofert? Ah, okay. The Q's silent. Yeah, I've never had it. Roquefort, everybody has a different way to say it. Roquefort. Yeah. Thanks to you guys are confusing me even more. Thank you.
Boulevard at the shelter. Suspect is a female, black, 28 to 30 years, orange sweater, black pants, code 2 incident 363 or D646.
I'm saying, like, if you like, what do you call it? It's good stuff. If you like blue cheese, that's your shit. What little guy? My cat? My cat loves me, of course. He's always giving me kisses and love. Huh? Giving me kisses? Is it kiss time? Oh, you love him. I love you too, buddy.
Stop traffic units, ambulance hit and run felony, Manchester Wilson Place.
Thank you, buddy. I love
Code
you.
3 365 and RD 1263.
See? Loves me. Just kisses. Just kisses. All right, let me snap this ball. Get the fuck out of here. He's a good boy. Old Sizzler had some good blue cheese. It might have been Bob's Big Boy. They probably just buying it and taking it in the back out of the jars. Like, I could totally see Sizzler doing some shit like that. All right, man, just go to the store down the street and just go buy 4 or 5 jars. Come back. We'll fill it up. You know, they'll fill up the little thimbles that they're giving you of blue cheese for your salad. Could totally see it. Totally. Royker. All right, I'm done with it now. I'm done with it. You guys confuse me more than I've already, you know.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1253 is requesting a backup air unit in the supervisor, 83rd East of Vermont, on a code 37.
I don't think Scissors are around. They're not here anymore. The one on Wilshire in L.A. and Mid-City is fucking a homeless encampment now. No joke. The one in Hollywood off of, like, La Brea, that one's been closed for a while, too. Those are the only ones I could really think of at the current moment.
Near Nina Ambulance Overdose 30th and Grand, subjects in a blue Cadillac. Code 368 RD 1331.
Scissor still around? You still have one near your house, Rude? Are you here in SoCal, Rude? Because there's one in Downey. Okay, so you guys, so they're still around every once in a while. They're just the last ones sole surviving. And all I can think of is it's just, you know, independent owners. You know, they bought that franchise. They need to make that money, man. Make that money back. That's all I can think of. Yours closed after COVID. Yeah. Business went down really bad. You know, everywhere they forced everybody to close down. So a lot of restaurants definitely got hit pretty rough. So there's 84 locations apparently. Huh? Scott's even a Google for it. Thanks, Scott. I wouldn't think that there's 84 Sizzlers still left. That's wild. You think they got taken out by Red Lobster? There's definitely some Red Lobsters around. I still see Red Lobster. But I mean, do you really want to go to Red Lobster to get lobster? That's not... I don't. If I'm going to get a lobster, I'll go to the Rainbow and get a lobster before that, you know? Or any other nice kind of steak restaurant place. Any steak place is really going to be able to serve you a lobster tail. You know, the crusty crab. I don't like crab. It's too sweet. I like, all I really like when it comes to seafood is shrimp and lobster. Not much for crab. I'm not really adventurous with fish. I'll never order fish, but some rare thing where I may look good, so I'll ask for literally a small bite, something tiny, size of like a quarter. Like that's enough. Do I like imitation crab? No. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have crab and sushi, right? You know, I like those. You know, like they have these spicy tuna rolls with crab and tuna, and then they have these California rolls, which usually have crab in them. So, I mean, a little bit here or there, I get it.
Hey, you're calling closer to Ringer 6309 Lankershim Boulevard, the McDonald's. Now, on premises, proper code. It's code 374 RD 1526.
Somebody at the McDonald's passed 8 times.
Any
cleaning crew.
20022 Ventura Boulevard at the Jasmine Thai Cuisine. Subjects the white, female, Asian. 3 years, red, black, turtleneck, maroon, velvet pants. Subject vehicle is a white 2016 Mercedes-Benz S550. Black rim, license plate. King Edward Robert. King Adam. Monitor for further school 2 incident 375 or D2189.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of crabs. I'm not the person you'll ever catch eating like crab legs. I'm not gonna go and snap the crab legs and go get that.
The Silver Dose 711 South Hope Street in front of Sheraton Grand LA Hotel.
15-377, ID 160.
Yeah. Oh, definitely lobster over crab. Like I said, I don't like it. Lobster I like a lot. Little garlic butter. Or just the little butter sauce. Oof, it's really good. It's really good stuff. Grilled scallops, they're not bad. Calamari, I have it every once in a while.
Suspect there now, 4426 Kiwani Street. Suspect is the brother of male, Spanish, 21 years, light skin with a beard, white shirt with a black logo, plaid jacket, blue jeans. Currently under the influence of alcohol and becoming violent, vandalizing property. Code 2 incident 380 D427.
All right, we got a vandalizer. All right, so let me give you the crime countdown, guys, here, and I am going to be out of here. So I'm going to turn this down because I know it's going to just keep interrupting me. So here we go. 17 domestic violence calls, 14 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 33 battery calls, 6 burglaries, 11 robberies, 17 shootings, 1 stabbing, 7 stolen cars, 3 male or female mental illness calls, 7 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 2 suicides, 3 ODs, 29 car crashes, 1 chase, 4 390 intoxicated females or males, 1 311 call, 2 44 suspects, petty thefts, 3 DUIs, 41 415 fight or disturbance calls, 3 transient calls, 6 711 calls, and 7 Figueroa calls. All tonight. Oh, Jeremy's in the room. Shout out to Jeremy, man. It's good to see Jeremy. Jeremy, thank you so much for tonight. It's good to see you out there safe. And you got some great video there of homeboy. I mean, what is the luck that you had that guy run away in the handcuffs? And I could tell you, really, honestly, let's be honest with it. It's really due to you bringing that scooter out tonight. Because I don't think you would have went down there. You're buzzing around so fast, jumping around. I mean, you caught it perfectly. You know what I mean? Really, you did. And shout out to Alien. He did great tonight. Shout out to Taco Joe. They all did great, man. I mean, you guys all crushed it. All 3. You all fucking day for the last 2 days. I mean, really did well. And it's good to see all of you guys were safe out there. That's the most important part. That nobody was hurt. No cars were injured. Nobody was messed up at all. The scooter's definitely clutch, man. I'm telling you, it's a great investment. And, it gets a little wobbly when you're riding, but that's inevitable, right? It's so rough. There's no shocks on it. You know what I mean? So but who gives a fuck? The fact that you can zip around, especially in areas like Hollywood and downtown, man, it's essential, man. It really is. So, other than that, man, I want to thank you guys out there for joining me. I know you guys can go anywhere, but you chose to hang out with me, and I appreciate that. Tomorrow is Sunday. It's football. I don't expect much to happen. And I'm hopefully saying that because I'm like, you understand, kind of, hopefully you see me without kind of trying to explain it. So, hopefully it's just football, right? And then we'll see. We'll see what goes on. We'll continue on with the coverage, and I guess that's it. May your football team win, because mine's busy golfing, because they already lost a long time ago. And that's about it. So you guys be good. Thank you so much. The likes, love, the retweets, the thumbs ups. It's all important. I want to let you know that, guys. And thank you so much for being cool to each other, man. Appreciate that. I really do. I hate when it's romper room and I got to take care of that, and I don't like that. Especially because I know all of you guys are over a certain age. You know what I mean? So, much love. Enjoy your Sunday. See you guys on the next one.
Hasta la vista, baby.
That's it. Bye.